Hey! Hey, hello! Hey, yo! राज कहाँ हो आज? आ गया तुम्हारा राज. What is up guys? केम जगह जगह શું ચાલે છે? રામ રામ સલામ પબ્લિક, વેલકમ બેક ટુ બ્રાન્ડ ન્યू સ્ટ્રીમ. आज है अपना तीसरा दिन पीएमएमआई का. अरे टकरा गया ना ट्रॉफी से. पीएमएमआई का तीसरा दिन है आज. ग्रैंड फाइनल से आज स्मैश शुरू होगा. 6 मैचेस है. लेट्स सी. मैं कल पॉइंट्स टेबल देखा. टियान बास्टेल एट द टॉप प्लेस एंड अरोरा उनके सेकंड पोजीशन को होल्ड करते हुए. बहुत कम पॉइंट्स का डिफरेंस है. इंटरेस्टिंग ग्रैंड फाइनल्स होने वाला है. इंटेंस होने वाला है. कोई भी जीत सकता है. और कल आरआर की 30 बॉम्बर मारी लास्ट मैच. उनका भी कमबैक डेंजर हो गया. बट इट्स गोना बी फन मैन. स्वागत है गाइस, स्वागत है, स्वागत है, स्वागत है. वेलकम बैक टू ब्रांड न्यू स्ट्रीम गाइस. कैसे हो सारे के सारे? स्वागत है यारो, स्वागत है, स्वागत है, स्वागत है. गुड आफ्टरनून जीजा, गुड आफ्टरनून गाइस, गुड आफ्टरनून. राम राम जीजा, राम राम मेरी जान. क्या हाल चाल? कैसे आ रहे हो पब्लिक? हाउ इज एवरीवन? हाउ इज थिंग्स गोइंग ऑन? हाउ इज लाइफ?
Next, from the Southeast Asia region, EA.
व्हाट इज अप? ज्वेल्स ऑफ की क्या वो कल की स्ट्रीम पे चालू करता हूं.
They aim their guns at the throne.
विफान जीजा, थैंक यू सो मच यारो. क्या हाल है? एकदम बढ़िया, एकदम जबरदस्त.
This mad rabbit charges forward with unstoppable.
एंट्रीज हो रही प्लेयर्स की. मैच चालू होगा 15 मिनट में. अपनी टीम कौन सी है चीजा? अपनी कोई भी टीम नहीं है भाई. ये तो हर बार डांस करता है. ईडब्ल्यूसी में भी डांस किया था ये लड़का. ये वाला क्वालिटी इनकी तरफ से कम है गाइस, मेरी तरफ से नहीं. और बताओ गाइस. वेलकम 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 वेलकम. स्वागतम सुस्वागतम. स्वागत है आप सबका. कल का मैच क्यों नहीं हुआ चिच्चा? कल मैच क्यों नहीं हुआ चिच्चा? दिव्य भाई थैंक यू द $5. टेक्निकल इशू आ गया था लाइन पे, जो ठीक नहीं कर पाए थे वो लोग, तो इसकी वजह से नहीं हुआ मैच. स्वागत है गाइस, स्वागत है. बीएमडब्ल्यू की डिलीवरी कब है चिच्चा? आज का तो 5 तारीख है ना. वो लोग 10 to 15 के बीच में बोले, तो और 5 दिन है. कल क्यों नहीं आया? आई वॉज एट इवेंट ब्रो. मैं कल जियो ब्लास्ट इवेंट में था, इंडिया राइजिंग. एंड हम लोग गए थे अपने ऑब्वियसली फैन से मिलने. एंड SC12 वर्सेस गॉड लाइक वैलो खेलने के लिए गया था, बट हो ही नहीं पाया. ओजी प्लेइंग स्क्रिम्स, ऑल द बेस्ट टू देम मैन. ऑल द बेस्ट, ऑल द बेस्ट टू देम. अच्छा प्रैक्टिस करे लड़के और अच्छा करे भाई. इवन गॉड लाइक को भी ऑल द बेस्ट. कल पावर मिला था उसको, बोला था. और बताओ चैट कैसे हो सारे के सारे? अरोरा में आपके फेवरेट प्लेयर कौन से? चारों ही पसंद है भाई मेरे को. पूरी टीम ही खतरनाक है. क्या हाल है अंकित भाई, कैसे हो? वीजा का सीन हो गया? मेरा वीजा हो जाएगा भाई. मेरा वीजा का प्रॉब्लम है. मैं ऑलरेडी इसके पहले अप्लाई कर चुका हूँ. मैं आज से 3 महीने पहले ऑलरेडी मेरे पास था वीजा, बट अभी री अप्लाई करना है. हो जाएगा. मैं मोस्टली ट्रैवल कर रहा हूँ गाइस अगस्त 10th को, एंड मैं 19th को रिटर्न करूंगा. सो जो ग्रुप स्टेजेस की वॉच पार्टी है मैं यहाँ से कर रहा हूँ, इंडिया से. एंड जो सर्वाइवल स्टेज है और जो फाइनल्स है उसकी वॉच पार्टी में पेरिस से करूंगा. तो ये क्विक अपडेट आप लोगों को दे देता हूँ. एंड 10th of August को आई विल बी ट्रैवलिंग फॉर पेरिस. 20th को मैं इंडिया आ जाऊँ. 9-10 दिन के लिए जा रहा हूँ. जोकर भाई अवार्ड जीते देखेगा ऑब्वियसली भाई. मैं वहां पे था यार, ले मैं इवेंट अटेंड किया हूँ वो लंदन में. कांग्रेचुलेशंस टू हिम, मच डिजर्विंग भाई. डब्ल्यूज फॉर हिम. एक बार बोल दो ना, केमोन आचो कोलकाता, केमोन आचो कोलकाता, जोल काबो, अमित सुंदरी, तुम्ही सुख बंदुरी. स्नैक्स सेंसिंग पे ब्लॉग आ रहा क्या? नहीं कर पाया रे ब्लॉग, क्योंकि वहां पे फा हो गया ना. आधा ब्लॉग किया, आधा ब्लॉग नहीं कर पाया, क्योंकि इवेंट थोड़ा लेफ्ट टू राइट टू अप टू डाउन टू यू टर्न हो गया इवेंट का. जो मेन कंटेंट था मेरा गॉडल के अगेंस्ट, जो अपन मैच खेलने वाले थे उसके टाइम पे मैं थोड़ा बैंटर अच्छा ब्लॉग बनाने वाला था, बट वो हुआ ही नहीं मैच. तो फिर मैं बोला जाने देते. कल के मैचेस बड़े बढ़िया गए. ऐसा मत बोलो भाई. अच्छा तुम पीएमएमआई की बात कर रहे हो तो या अच्छे गए. टॉप 3 प्रेडिक्शंस यार अभी देखते ना, एक बार पॉइंट्स टेबल देखते रहो उसके बाद. और बताओ गाइस, कोलकाता आ रहेगा चिचा. अभी जो SCDL इंडिया टूर होगा उसमें से जयपुर तो आ रहा हूँ और लखनऊ आ रहा हूँ. बाकी सिटीज में डिसाइड करता हूँ भाई. बताओ कहाँ पे आऊँ मैं? बताओ आप लोग बोलो. उधर आएंगे अपन. डैनो भाई से मिले? यस, डैनो भाई से मिला. रात को वाला होगा चिचा? नहीं यार, आज देखते ना, अभी के लिए डिसाइड नहीं किया. वैलोरेंट देखते रहेंगे चिचा. अरे यार भाई आई नो स्पेसिफिक देखो, ऐसा स्पेसिफिकली बोलूं तो जो फैंस वहां पे एसएटीएल गॉडल का टिकट खरीद के आए थे देखने के लिए कि लाइव लैंड पे देखेंगे एसएटीएल वर्सेस गॉड लाइक वैलो, उनके लिए तो थोड़ा फा हो गया। चलो आप लोग तो ऑनलाइन देख रहे थे, आई नो आप लोग के लिए भी डिसअपॉइंटिंग था, बट जो लैंड पे टिकट खरीद के आए उनके लिए कितना डिसअपॉइंटिंग आ था पब्लिक। बट ऑरा फार्मिंग कर दिया मैं कल, मैं नेक्स्ट लेवल ऑरा फार्मिंग कर दिया पब्लिक कल भाई। बहुत प्यार कमा लिया यार, बहुत ज्यादा प्यार कमा लिया ब्रो, बहुत लोग पहचानते हैं भाई, नेक्स्ट लेवल प्यार कमाया भाई, मतलब भाई अलग लेवल ऑरा फार्मिंग कर दी पब्लिक। कल सीएम सर आए, सीएम सर स्पीच दे रहे वहां पे, पीछे बैकग्राउंड में सब चिच्चा चिच्चा चिल्ला रहे यार। सीएम सर के सिक्योरिटी गार्ड वाले बोल रहे शांत हो जाओ, सुनने दो स्पीच। बहुत पब्लिक प्यार करती है यार, बहुत पब्लिक प्यार, बहुत ज्यादा लोग मिले, मतलब नेक्स्ट लेवल। मतलब इतने सारे क्रिएटर्स थे वहां पे, इतने सारे क्रिएटर्स, बट जब तुम्हारा भाई उन सबके साथ गया, अपना वन साइडेड था, बहुत प्यार मिला। कल थोड़ा ऐसा मेन कैरेक्टर फीलिंग आई, मतलब मेन कैरेक्टर ऐसा फीलिंग आ गया, ऐसा हीरो हीरो वाली फीलिंग आ गई। बहुत प्यार मिला रे कल, बहुत सारे लोग पहचाने, बहुत सारे लोग फोटोज खिंचाए, बहुत सारे सब्सक्राइबर्स मिले, बहुत सारे एसएटीएल सपोर्टर्स मिले, मजा आ गया। हैदराबाद जरूर आना मियाँ, प्रणय भाई थैंक यू तो 40 ईयर जरूर आएंगे। आगरा हो चिचा, अबे हाँ रे, आगरा जा सकते, ताजमहल के सामने फोटो खिंचाऊंगा, आज तक नहीं खिंचा, गया ही नहीं आज तक आगरा। टीडीएम इंटरनेशनल एफएमवीपी वॉन, यस देख रहा था मैं खाना खाते खाते देख रहा था। देहरादून भी आओ, करेंगे यारो। हैदराबाद आना चिचा ईडब्ल्यूसी मीटअप के लिए, लास्ट टाइम आया था मैं, इस बार भी देखते कुछ। फुल आपका और आरसीबी का चैंट हो रहा था, देखा मैंने लाइव पे। हाँ ना ब्रो, आरसीबी आरसीबी भी चिल्ला रहे थे फुल, मजा आया। हीरो हीरालाल और बता पब्लिक, लद्दाख जाने वाले हो क्या चिचा? अभी पेरिस का ये आ गया ना, बट पेरिस से आने के बाद अगर मैं प्लान कर पाया, सितंबर सेफ रहता है कि नहीं रहता आई डोंट नो, लद्दाख जाना देखना पड़ेगा भाई। सितंबर सही है कि नहीं है लद्दाख जाना, वो मेरे को आइडिया नहीं हुआ है अभी तक। टीडीएम वाली स्ट्रीम की वॉच पार्टी क्यों नहीं की? मैं खाना खा रहा था रे, फिर मैं बोला खाना खा के मैं, और बाय द वे मेजर काम जो मैं कराया गाइस, गुड न्यूज, मैं बारिश चालू हो गई ना, तो रिसेंटली अपनी 007 की स्ट्रीम पे पावर कट की वजह से 2-3 बार स्ट्रीम का फा हुआ। आज मैंने अपना पूरा ऐसा पावर बैकअप का सेटअप करवाया, मैंने एक जबरदस्त सेक्सी ऑनलाइन यूपीएस मंगाया, उसके लिए 6 अलग से बैटरीज मंगाई, 6 बैटरीज का सेटअप हुआ है, यूपीएस का सेटअप हुआ है, कंप्लीटली पूरा बैकअप सेट है। अब जो पावर कट वाले जितने भी लोग हैं उनमें में जितना पावर कट करना है करो, तुम्हारे भाई के पास दबा के बैकअप है। अभी लाइट जाएगी ना तो अपनी स्ट्रीम बंद नहीं होगी पब्लिक, अपने पास जबरदस्त 2-3 घंटे का बैकअप है, खतरनाक वाला। तो कभी भी लाइट गई, आज के बाद से कभी भी मैं यहाँ अपने घर से स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ, तो कभी भी अपनी स्ट्रीम बंद नहीं होगी पावर कट पे। तो बैकअप हो गया जो कि बहुत जरूरी था, क्योंकि अभी ये जो महीना है जुलाई और अगस्त, ये ऐसा महीना है कि हम साल भर का पनीर निकालते हैं। तो अगर गलती से भी स्ट्रीम बंद हुई तो मेरा दिमाग घूम जाएगा, तो मैं बोला सेफ्टी पहले मजे बाद में। तो अपन ने पूरा पावर बैकअप का सेटअप करा लिया। ये मेरे गेमिंग नया जो सेटअप मैं बनाया, इसके ब्लॉग में पूरा रिकॉर्ड करके मैं डालूंगा, वो आने में टाइम है अभी, क्योंकि मैंने नया माइक मंगाया है अपने लिए, जो कि बहुत एक्सट्रीम हाई क्वालिटी में अपने को आवाज तुमको सुनाई देंगी मेरी। उसका एक सेटअप आता है XLR, वो भी मंगाया, ठीक है। और 2-3 चीजें आनी है, वो आ जाएगी तो मेरा सेटअप हो जाएगा, देन मैं वीडियो बना के डाल दूंगा। रिमेंबर 2021 BGS में एक बंदे ने इंटरनेशनल खेलने के लिए एम असिस्ट ऑफ करके इतनी ग्राइंड करी थी, मिस दैट गाय। अरे यार सिड सैयद भाई थैंक यू तो 75 एंटी। अरे भाई तुम तो बहुत पुराने सब्सक्राइबर हो ब्रो, तुम बहुत ज्यादा पुराने सब्सक्राइबर हो भाई, बहुत ज्यादा पुराने सब्सक्राइबर हो ब्रो, 5 साल पुराने बंदे हो तुम। डैम ब्रो, you remember those days man, thank you so much bro, means a lot। Sid Sayyed, what necklace is that all players is wearing chicha? By the way, this is my first super chat to you, love from RCB fan। गौरव भाई अगर आप ये ट्रॉफी देखोगे, वो नेकलेस पे एक बुलेट है, तो बुलेट आपकी टीम को रिप्रेजेंट कर रही है। वो सारी ट्रॉफी में आपके अटैचमेंट लगे हुए हैं, 16 बुलेट्स है। जो लाल वाली बुलेट है वो चैंपियन थे लास्ट टाइम के, इसके लिए उनकी बुलेट रेड है, बाकी सबके आप देख सकते हो सिल्वर में। एंड ये ट्रॉफी के एस्थेटिक्स है, दैट्स इट, इट्स जस्ट क्या बोलूं उसको, इट्स जस्ट अ थिंग यार। टीम को रिप्रेजेंट करने वाला ट्रॉफी पे, एंड उसी का वो नेकलेस है ब्रो। थैंक यू 100। वो फोटो शूट में और शूट में यूज करे वो लोग। एक कॉपीराइट आता भाई गानों पे, परसों कॉपीराइट आया। क्या लगता कौन जीतना चीजा ट्रॉफी यार? पॉइंट्स टेबल ये रहा पॉइंट्स टेबल। अगर मैं देखूं गाइस, ओ बाप रे, एक सेकेंड ब्रो, बहुत कम गैप है। 6 टीम जीत सकती है भाई। एनएस, यूरिया, आरआरक्यू, आईएनएफ, अरोरा, टीएन। आरआरक्यू तुमको पता है पब्लिक कल लास्ट में 30 बॉम्बर मार के ऐसा कमबैक करी है, सीधा टॉप 4 आ गया। अरे भाई बहुत बहुत टीम्स पे इनफैक्ट चैट ये पूरा टॉप 8 जीत सकता है। ये पूरा टॉप 8 जीत सकता है ब्रो। टॉप 8 के नेक्स्ट पेज में भी अगर 70 पॉइंट्स पे रहेगा कोई तो वो भी। अरे ए भाई, टॉप 10 तक भी बोल सकता हूँ। ठीक है 70 पकड़ते, टॉप 9 टीम्स कोई भी जीत सकता है भाई। क्या फाइनल होने वाला है ब्रो। बाय द वे चैट, 116 पॉइंट का स्मैश रूल है। अगर टियानबा या अरोरा या आईएनएफ या कोई भी एक टीम इनमें से 116 पॉइंट रीच कर जाती है पहले मैच में, एंड देन उसके सेकंड मैच से लेके जितने मैचेस बचे, जब भी वो चिकन मारेंगे टूर्नामेंट वहीं का वहीं एंड हो जाएगा, मतलब वो चैंपियन बन जाएंगे। तो 116 पॉइंट का स्मैश लीड है, स्मैश पॉइंट का वो कैप है। अब टियानबा देखो, एक भी मैच मेरे हिसाब से चिकन नहीं मारी अभी तक, एंड विदाउट दैट दे आर स्टेइंग #1, और दैट्स क्रेजी भाई, दैट्स क्रेजी। टियानबा पहले दिन तो एक भी चिकन नहीं मारी थी, दूसरे दिन भी एक भी चिकन नहीं मारी है ब्रो, एंड अरोरा दूसरे दिन चिकन मारी है। बट इनसेन यार, टियानबा विदाउट एनी चिकन डिनर गाइस, दे आर एट #1 एंड 106 पॉइंट के साथ। 12 मैच एवरेज बहुत कम है बताएं, देखा जाएगा तो कितनी। देखो तुमको इससे पता चल जाएगा कितनी डिफिकल्ट लॉबी है रे, कितनी डिफिकल्ट लॉबी है। तुम सोचो ना, 12 मैचेस हो गए चैट, ठीक है, डिवाइडेड बाय 12, 8 की एवरेज चल रही ब्रो। बहुत डिफिकल्ट लॉबी है। जो फर्स्ट की टीम है उसकी 8 की एवरेज चल रही, इसका मतलब क्लियरली है कि भाई बहुत डिफिकल्ट लॉबी, मतलब कोई वन साइड डोमिनेट नहीं कर रहा, सब क्लोज क्लोज है। 8.8 की एवरेज फर्स्ट की टीम को इज क्रेजी ब्रो। एक चिकन डिनर मारा टियानबा में पहले दिन में, मारा क्या? मारा है क्या? ओके ओके, मारा है तो डब्लू। ओ मैच चालू होने वाला है, लेट्स गो गाइस। देखो रोंडो में अगर टियानबा या अरोरा कोई भी 10-10 पॉइंट क्रॉस कर देती तो मजा आ जाएगा भाई, मजा आ जाएगा। एक मारा है डब्ल्यू डब्ल्यू। भाई सोचो बे, मैं हर बार ऐसा बोलता हूँ इंटरनेशनल टूर्नामेंट की वॉच पार्टी करते टाइम पे कि मेरे को फीलिंग आ रही कि स्मैश करके कोई चिकन मार के ले जा रहा है, बट आज तक ऐसा हुआ नहीं भाई। मतलब मैं जब भी वॉच पार्टी किया वो स्मैश वाला हुआ नहीं, एंड तक गया, बट आज फीलिंग आ रही है यार वो स्मैश करके कोई ट्रॉफी लेके जा रहा चैट। अरोरा विनिंग भाई, कोई भी जीते मजा आने वाला। फिरोक्स भाई वेलकम टू सनन आर्मी। आरआर की 30 बॉम्बर, यस यस यस, कल लास्ट मैच मारा ना। क्या लग रहा है आज स्मैश करके कोई जीतेगा या क्या होगा? वीएलसी में देखो जितना अच्छी क्वालिटी मिलती है, वीएलसी का लिंक तो दे दे।
Really extend that lead as much as they wanted to, right? I mean, they held on to it, but at one point they were 30 points up on second place, and
इस टूर्नामेंट में लड़कियों को ही बुलाया गया है। अरे ऐसा नहीं है रे भाई, उधर पीएल में ऐसा किसी ने बोला था परसों चैट में कि पीएल में जो ऑडियंस जो देखने आती है, फीमेल ऑडियंस ज्यादा है। अगर 8 नंबर की टीम ले गई तो स्मैश करके तो वो जीत गए ब्रो। पहले उनको 116 पॉइंट पहुंचना पड़ेगा। एनवी का पीएमजीसी विद 15 सेकंड इन अ पॉइंट सिस्टम वाज विद 11 एवरेज। कृष्णा भाई थैंक यू तो 40। स्मैश रूल का सिंपल चीज बताता हूँ गाइस, आज के दिन पे जो भी टीम 116 पॉइंट पहुंच जाएगी एंड उसके बाद उन्होंने कोई भी गेम में चिकन डिनर मारा तो दे आर स्ट्रेट अप चैंपियंस। बट जिस गेम में वो 116 पॉइंट क्रॉस करेंगे उसी गेम में चिकन मारेंगे तो दे आर नॉट द चैंपियंस। अगले गेम में मारना पड़ेगा, सिंपल एज दैट। इससे सिंपल एक्सप्लेनेशन नहीं मिलेगा। आई एम रूटिंग फॉर अरोरा, योर चॉइस। यार ऐसा स्पेसिफिकली किसी टीम को रूट नहीं कर रहा, नॉट रूटिंग फॉर एनी स्पेसिफिक टीम, इट्स जस्ट आई वांट टू एंजॉय। मेरे को एक इंटेंस फाइनल देखने मिले, जैसा अपना बीएमपीएस का हुआ था, अभी कितना ज्यादा इंटेंस हो गया था, बाप रे। ऐसा फाइनल देखने मिला, और अभी के पॉइंट्स टेबल के हिसाब से तो ऑलरेडी इंटेंस है। किसी के पास लीड नहीं है ब्रो, किसी टीम के पास लीड नहीं है। एंड ऐसे फाइनल्स देखने में ज्यादा मजा आता है, क्योंकि हर मैच कोई ना कोई टॉप पे आएगा, चेंज होगा, मजा आएगा। एपेक्स लेजेंड्स की वॉच पार्टी करोगे? यस, ग्रैंड फाइनल्स की करूंगा। तो गाइस आई विल बी डूइंग वैलोरेंट फाइनल्स की वॉच पार्टी, शायद वैलोरेंट के सेमीज की भी करूं, एपेक्स फाइनल्स की वॉच पार्टी, फ्री फायर की वॉच पार्टी, पबजी मोबाइल की वॉच पार्टी, सीएस की वॉच पार्टी। ये 5 गेम्स की परमिशन ली है मैंने ई स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप वालों से, एंड करेंगे वॉच पार्टी। इसलिए आई मेट यू इन द वॉशरूम, रिमेंबर। ओ आर्यन भाई कैसे हो? आपका सबसे बड़ा फैन हो, और आपका छोटा भाई, लव फ्रॉम जयपुर। चंद्र भाई, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द लव भाई। A7 नहीं है क्या? नो ब्रो, they didn't qualify for the finals. बेस्ट हेलमेट अंडर 2000 यार, ये तो आपको कोई शॉप पे जाना पड़ेगा। आप एक चीज नोटिस करना, पीएल में इतनी खतरनाक ऑडियंस है कि सारी लड़कियां डीएसएलआर लेके आती है फोटोज लेने। भाई वहां पे कैमरेज इतने अच्छे अच्छे मिलते हैं, एस्थेटिक कैमरे से को पता है। एजी हैव फेल ऑफ, उनके लिए एपीजी लाइनअप ड्रॉप हुई थी। कृष्णा भाई थैंक यू 40। ओह, अगर उनके लिए एपीजी लाइनअप को ड्रॉप किए तो एज नहीं यार, एजी इज अ रियली गुड टीम ब्रो, बहुत टफ टीम है भाई, बट पता नहीं। ओजी मैचेस खेल रही है चीचा, देखो नहीं भाई, वो मैं देख नहीं सकता, मैं अभी वॉच पार्टी कर। पहले मैच में टॉप 3 टीम का स्मैश भाई, आई स्वेयर अगर 2 टीम भी क्रॉस करिए ना स्मैश पहले मैच के बाद, इतना इंटरेस्टिंग हो जाएगा ना, पॉपकॉर्न लेके बैठना पड़ेगा। सुपर मिस कर दी चीजा, 40 भेजे थे, इग्नोर कर दे। शम्मानी भरत भाई थैंक यू 40 पर था। किधर भी मारो, लॉल किधर भी मारो चलेगा, कांग्रेस मतलब। अरे यार कैफ भाई, वो बाइक वाला बोल रहे हो ना यार, थैंक यू 40 ब्रो। भाई तुम्हारे भाई ने वो 180 किलो की बाइक को जमीन पे टच होने नहीं दिया, डेडलिफ्ट मार दिया उधर। मेरी जगह कोई और रहता ना ढीला भीला, सीधा बाइक जमीन पे गिरती। वो चीज नोटिस नहीं किए लोग। चलो मैं फोन में अपनी सारी सुपर चैट्स पढ़ता हूँ। चलो गाइस, इंटेंस मैच होने वाला है, एंजॉय करो। पहला दिन, सॉरी पहला मैच, आखिरी दिन का।
Aurora, D plus Kill also joining the fray. Only 3 teams, and we've seen way more in this area in the past. Actually, no, also LGD is going to be
भाई से पेमेंट मिल गया, कह रहा का मिल गया, थैंक यू।
4 teams involved in this Yulin hot drop.
Zol with the car 98.
कार 98 से नॉक निकाला रे। ओए 1 HP।
Revis goes down though. Zol.
दे दिया, अरे क्या बैकअप दिया दूर से उसने M249 से। यार जियोल एक नंबर यार।
Yulin,
it
is going nuts.
Literally, that was
तो क्रॉस करके आ रहा था, बट डब्बा डाल दिया उसने।
Reaper still gets taken on out, but
डब्बा डाल दिया
spray with the M249. Ziol try and reposition. Fury has got the utility.
क्वालिटी मेरी साइड से नहीं है गाइस, उनके साइड से।
And Al-Ula, this is the interesting part really about this compound as the nade comes out from Ayala. The
Guys,
ex-Team Kesso player
Aurora
just shutting
needs,
him down. And Aurora still got 3 eliminations.
10 points more.
But you know what?
Smash
That
spots
killing
ने।
spree might be cut short.
11 points.
Let's go for the recall. Doc will be the recall player.
11 point और Aurora को, and they'll reach the smash point.
Again, showcasing
Smash एक बार पहुंच गया ने,
in the top 4.
चिकन मार दिया, अगला गेम तो जीत गए वो लोग।
Do deny the tie with RRQ.
Oh, great knock there from Ayala with that nade, but an even better one though from Ziol, dude, hitting the car 98 iron sight to get the knock. Those TDMs really paying off here, and now we're gonna see Top run out.
TDM में चलाते थे
in a battle with Quick. He sees him.
Wait.
Quick has no idea.
Hotchuk's big information. Bigatron or camping out Dog with a recall
हो
tower.
गया।
That's why Dog didn't get the recall. Bigatron or camping out the entire
उला भाई किल ले तेरे लेफ्ट में, उला
I can see on the minimap.
इसका ध्यान नहीं
Things
जा
are
रहा।
looking pretty bad for Aurora if they
उसका
can't get
ध्यान नहीं
back
जा
up
रहा।
as a full team. The smash zone might not be in reach on game 1.
उला भाई थोड़ा लेफ्ट देख के तुम्हारे लिए फ्री किल दे रहा था, टॉप जानबूझ के उला को किल दे रहा था।
Bigatron, they're scouting, they're looking, they're on the hunt.
बट वो ध्यान ही नहीं दिया उला वाला।
Make it to another recall tower.
ओए
Run. I think that's why we saw Top try to disengage.
भाई अगर ये रिकॉल नहीं दे पाया ना चैट तो फाउ हो जाएगा भाई।
In case Doc couldn't find it, but now Doc's in trouble. Yeah, he's hiding.
अगर ये रिकॉल नहीं दे पाएगा तो
running
फा
for
हो
his
जाएगा
life
पहला
at this
मैच
point. That
अरोरा
definitely
का.
want to keep an eye on that because if
टियानबा
Aurora
थोड़ा
gets taken
शांति
out
से खेल रही है
here,
मैच.
that is
हाँ?
going to open the door
कोई
for so
gunfight नहीं
many
लिए.
other teams on the leaderboards. Schweppes gets a nice knock onto Kami, but Aurora
कोई
in
गनफाइट नहीं ले रहे
trouble,
टियानबा.
possibly getting eliminated early here.
I mean, Tiamba just loving this, right?
The whole lobby
Aurora
is.
already 3 players down. They still have not done the recall. Something's cooking up over there. So Tiamba just going to try and play it slow because you know what? Their main competition has been wounded quite significantly. Though making it over to the other hot drop location, it's actually going to be a little bit more presence here than I initially expected. It's going to be S2G, E Arena, and also the side of All Gamers. But really, the 9th position, All Gamers need to go absolutely ham in this opening game.
Oh, yaar.
The angle behind that door gets the first knock here onto
भाई
Mako.
शॉटगन कुछ भी. ओ प्री फायर में आ
Good
गया.
assistive shot, but at the end, Lost will get overwhelmed. Liu, Flower H, looking to confirm Lost, I believe, as I seen HamCG trying to join up, but E Arena got
Ketchup by
great
eye.
third-party
Ketchup by
opportunities.
against
This-
Flower का 1v2.
This fight should be an easy win for E Arena in that engage.
Yeah, let's see what Irina is going to
भाई
do.
Flower
Yeah, they
अकेला
still
बचा है,
have
दो
this
टीम आ रही
lockdown.
है.
MCG just trying to
रे,
get
रे,
these
Flower.
eliminations. Not going to be able to do it as All Gamers. Flower are going to get
अब
the
ये
better
को
of
भी
them.
मारेगा क्या ये?
Now here comes
हाँ,
Irina.
ना, ना,
Flower,
ना,
nothing
नहीं
he
होगा.
could do.
लो था.
That is what you do, folks. If you get a
Recall
chance
ले
to
दिया,
get
दो
that
kill
third
ले गए
party,
लोग.
you got to get it. And now All Gamers are going to get their revive going.
INF ने
But
KRX
it
के
does
बंदे को
look
मार
like
दिया.
Doc ends
कहाँ
up
लड़
getting
रहे
to
हैं
that
लोग?
revive tower after all. So Aurora all back
मैप
up.
में दिखा दे ब्रो,
safe
फाइट्स हो रही है,
and
दिखा दे भाई. रिकॉल बाद में
we're
दिखाना.
looking at the mini-map, so Bigatron would just
Oh, Aurora
fall
recall हो
around.
गई,
He
guys.
just couldn't find Doc, so he
सारी की
just
सारी
did
recall
go
हो गई.
hide and seek, and he does get the full reset.
वाह
So
होते होते रह
that
गया.
could have been
जो भी
really
क्वालिटी बोल रहे
bad
हैं.
for Aurora and
यार,
Tiamba, I believe, have seen the,
क्या
the
करूं?
player count going up. Probably Aurora got fully
मैं कुछ नहीं कर
reset
सकता,
in this
guys.
game, and they will go back to the good old looting stage. Not going for
कुछ नहीं
round
कर
2
सकता आप
Newland because I mean, yeah, Furia, D plus Kia, they mean business here at the very start of this game, getting themselves so many eliminations, though. It's going to be Claws from Al-Ula finally joining the fray, getting a little bit deeper in that city, and Furia taking some casualties. Though, actually, I'm looking at the minimap. I don't see Furia's split player. Are all the players of Furia in here? No.
Ula Uber versus
He
DK.
is down 3. Yeah, already. Where is that final player? That's going to be the question.
I literally can't see him. I'm looking
Yeah,
at everywhere on the map, and I cannot spot that player of Furia. Where is he? Is he on a wrangle or something? Where?
Yeah.
What's going on?
He's
Oh, there he is. Wait, it's Chief.
Oh,
He's
oh no.
They sent all 4 players inside Yulin.
Oh,
भाई
no.
फ्यूरिया ये क्या गलती करे? चैट उन्होंने रिकॉल पे किसी को भेजा ही
He wants
नहीं.
to keep his team alive here, and that is a crazy strategy. They were hoping for those eliminations. Nobu just finds the toes of Claws.
फ्यूरिया का आखिरी बंदा ऊपर बचा है, अगर मर गए तो कितना बड़ा गलत भाई.
was paying for, that's for sure.
भागा नहीं इन्होंने
Quick,
फ्यूरिया वालों ने.
gonna have to make something happen, but Chief even
भाई,
more gets Nobu. That kind of opens the door for
Bro,
Chief
लोग
here. Chief
fourth
needs
पे
to
चल
just
रहे हैं,
find a
bro.
way to exit. Needs a
अगर
way to
यहाँ
get
से
to the
गेम
revive
खत्म हो गया
tower.
उनका तो 4th पे चल रहे हैं वो लोग.
And now,
Stole it.
जीटी में बार एंड मिनट
he's
कौन से
just
कपड़े
playing
के
this very
Amazon से
quiet,
मंगाया था गौरव भाई.
which
थैंक
is
यू
not
फॉर
a bad
दिस.
idea here. Yeah, if your Chief just play it silent. If you can
Yeah.
avoid this engagement altogether, that's great. But it's coming.
Yeah, I did say maybe all 4 players went inside. Maybe they had a recall player that just got camped out. That could be the scenario that happened for Furia, though quick. He's really been
No
quick
food
on the
बैठा है
pivot,
वो.
quickly joining the fight. Now it's going to be a 1v1v1. Deepest here, Al-Ula. And still Chief is out there for Furia.
bro,
He might
bro,
be
bro.
third party this fight.
अरे दोनों ने शॉटगन का पक पुक करा, फिर इन्हें M4 निकाल के दे दिया.
Secures the headshot onto Chips. And that
Thank
is
you for
it.
40
What a win from Quick, taking down pretty much the entirety of D+. But Chief now
Bro, fight ले रहा है.
1v1. There is still hope in the shadows here.
ये 1v1 अगर नहीं निकाला तो उसकी टीम मर गई. जस्ट
Well,
सिंह
he has the health, but Quick's got that quickness.
इसकी टीम मर जाएगी अगर ये नहीं मारेगा तो.
Chief, he's got the.
पूरी टीम की कमान इसके ऊपर है
Quick's got
बे.
a nade. Oh boy, yeah, he's got to know what's coming.
बढ़िया
Jumping out
vault
the
करके
window,
बाहर चला गया.
nice, safe and sound. For now, Quick has a shotgun, so Chief wants to avoid the CQC fight. If he could just leave, he would.
Bro.
But he's gonna end up challenging it here. Shotgun.
Bro.
Can he hit the shot?
Oh
Chief,
my God,
keeping
बचा
his
लिया.
Team alive.
भाई अपनी टीम को बचा लिया
What
शायद.
a
अगर ये
clutch
रिकॉल देगा तो
play from
W है.
Chief. And now he's just going to be trying to play this very carefully
W चीफ है.
and get the heck out of Dodge here. He's got to find a recall tower.
मारा बे पब्लिक अपनी टीम को बचाया बे. 3 मारा बे.
Yeah, they're like, yes, Chief.
Team
Thank
ma-
you. He carried it right now.
Team
But by
मार
the
के
way,
अपनी टीम को
looking at the
बचाया बे.
fight, Quick should have hit the shots with his shotgun. The fact that we see Chief get the win with the Honey Badger in CQC right there.
Chief
should
है.
really happened. But you know what? Ia had some really good shimmies there around the side of the staircase to get that
बट
win.
कितना रिस्की
for
प्ले है वो.
GGs. That's going to put them up also to an extra.
सारे बंदे अपने भेज दो. रिकॉल पे किसी को भेजा ही नहीं.
90 at the start of this game, so that's 5 early eliminations plus normally a full reset thanks to Chief. He saved the day twice, actually, when you look at this lineup. He's doing it this game on Rondo.
But the job is not done yet. अगर वो recall ले दिया तो फायदा नहीं.
Next to that buggy.
Recall दे दे चारों को और यहाँ से Fury अच्छा गेम निकाल ले तो W for Sheep.
He's really keeping the entirety of his team.
Oh, Tianba center of the zone, bro. क्या लग रहा public smash पहुंच रहे क्या लोग?
Teams on the west, especially towards you.
Smash पहुंच रहे क्या public?
Rotate as now Influence Rage.
Center zone में लोग. WBG versus INF. BTR थर्ड पार्टी के लिए एकदम रेडी है, एकदम रेडी. गाड़ी घुमा रहे बस. किल फीड पड़ेंगे 2-3 नॉक जैसे BTR थर्ड पार्टी.
Instant defense of Little Boy gets it done. That's going to put them up to 4 eliminations total. Good start from them and Weibo.
आगे BTR.
Really, after taking another L here, this is really going to lock
Suki bhai, दुखी कर दो.
Bottom of those leaderboards.
Yeah, Weibo.
Oh my god, oh my god. INF गरम हो गई रे.
Influence Rage they have.
क्या बात है, INF गरम हो गई.
Now
थर्ड पार्टी आ
third
गया बट.
place. Look at that. 5 eliminations. Everybody's up. Great start.
Oh, top. और ये लोग पकड़ेंगे ब्रो.
Really fantastic start. Though can't really say the
Bro,
same
LGD के MVM का एंगल बहुत प्यारा है गाइस. रुक गया.
Taking a full-on fight.
रिफ्यूज गया. लोगों को पता नहीं है पीछे से एंगल आ रहा है.
Looking at their loadout, it seems like after their recall,
MVM का एंगल देखो.
ammo. One of the
गया.
players was literally
बोला मैं
their
MVM.
last clip and a half, so really under.
लोग का ध्यान ही नहीं है.
Refus, he's going to get knocked. Ziol,
But
beautiful nade.
दो knock.
Mau though trying to secure a bit of an off angle right behind Refus and Ziol, so you've got to be careful to not get fully
Ziol एक
surrounded.
गिराना पड़ेगा.
That can really shut down your entire match. There's Chan going on the offensive once more.
Ziol का
LGD
1v2.
really want to take down the entirety of the Mongolian team.
Yes, they do.
BTR मार दिया NF को.
Meanwhile, Bigatron and Influence Rage are
Bro.
battling it out. And it does look
अरोरा
like
का फा हो गया पब्लिक. ये लोग
BTR
ये
is
मैच
going to
स्मैश नहीं पहुंच रहे.
put a punishment onto Influence Rage as they're down 2. But Doc now starting to move here.
चल अब टियानबा पे. अरोरा तो नहीं पहुंच रही गाइस ये मैच स्मैश
No, I
पॉइंट.
think he's just taken off. Yeah, so he is out of here.
बट एक बंदे का रिकॉल रहेगा ना.
Top is down.
नहीं ना.
And now it's going to be up to Doc to make something happen.
And the thing that is really problematic.
I guess
is that
Doc का
was
recall
really
बचा था
good
ना?
there, meaning he
किसका
still has
recall
an
बचा
extra
था?
life. His teammates, that was their second life already. They're done. They're out of the game. Doc is
Yeah,
gonna be
Doc
left
का ही
as a
recall
solo
बचा
the
था.
entire match. So now, when you're in a situation like this,
Best
you
brand
just
for
wanna try and
jogger
reduce
and
game somewhat,
sweatshirts. Love you.
find a hiding spot.
Asian by thank you to 40. अगर जिम रिलेटेड बोल रहे हो तो ब्रो जॉगर्स यंग एले के बहुत प्यारे आते हैं. जिम शार्क के जॉगर्स इतना नहीं पहनता मैं, बट यंग एले के जॉगर्स बहुत अच्छे. एंड जिम शार्क के भी 2-3 बॉटम्स बहुत अच्छे आते हैं. स्वेटशर्ट्स भाई मैं पहनता ही नहीं हूँ बिल्कुल भी नहीं, क्योंकि मुंबई में स्वेटशर्ट पहनना अलाउड ही नहीं है, बैन है.
Jambas been very silent, not
Ban.
in any fights, but that could change right now.
Doc का
It's
recall था.
Bigatron encroaching on Jambas compound.
यार अरोरा अगर स्मैश पड़ती तो इंटरेस्टिंग हो जाता है बेगी.
Milu getting some little shimmies here. Playing it very quietly here. They're waiting to get into that late game. So no eliminations, right? They didn't get any of those hot droppy limbs that we normally see.
टियानबा स्लो खेल रही है, एक किल भी नहीं लिए, बट सेंटर ऑफ द जोन में दे नीड 10 पॉइंट्स. आई फील लाइक वो पोजीशनिंग पॉइंट्स पे टारगेट कर रहे हैं. एंड में इन लोगों को 3-4 किल मिल जाएंगे एंड दे आर टारगेटिंग द पोजीशनिंग पॉइंट्स. देखो एकदम डेड सेंटर में बैठे. बैन है. अरे भाई इतनी गर्मी होती है, कौन सा पहनेगा स्वेटशर्ट तू? बारिश में भी इतनी ह्यूमिड होती है, कौन पहनेगा स्वेटशर्ट? तो बैन है, इधर बैन है.
Oh boy, and Tianba
Dead center, Richard Tianba.
They'll be looking to get active.
Dead center, bro.
You see how many red teams there are? I know I keep repeating that, but like, literally...
Now INF has a chance to hit smash point. क्योंकि लोग 5 किल ऑलरेडी ले लिए. INF एक अच्छा चिकन मारती है तो
don't know who's an ally or a foe. As
they might hit the smash point, यार. मतलब उनको और 8 किल और निकालने उनको. 8 किल और निकालने INF को और चिकन मारना है.
eliminations. You know what? The arena up to 79 points.
क्या लग रहा है टियानबा करेगी चैट? स्मैश पॉइंट हिट ये मैच.
To tank that blue zone damage, but as long as it's not phase 4-1-5, you are good to go. But Furia, I feel like, yeah, as you said, they were definitely applauding their teammate.
क्या लग रहा है?
That clutch, able to outlive all of D+ and get quick of Al-Ula. Really, Furia.
Furia को kill चाहिए यार.
Instantly be created by Influence.
थोड़ा 3 किल एक्स्ट्रा चाहिए INF से. समझ रहे हो?
On day 2. So actually,
और 11 किल चाहिए Furia को. 11 किल और.
Might have just saved their tournament win here if they can take it the entire way.
Yeah, it's totally possible. I mean, Furia have a great start. Influence Rage as well. So Influence Rage are going to still have all 4 up. And if either of these teams win
Guys,
this
quality
game
का
with
उनके
that
साथ
many
issue है
points, with a great amount of eliminations, I mean, we could easily see them hit the smash zone here.
मैं क्यों तुमको गंदी क्वालिटी दिखा रहा
So
हूं?
many things to keep track of.
लाइक करो ना चैट. कैन वी 10,000 लाइक्स?
Desperately need the win as well, man. I mean, we're gonna see just teams play this very, very carefully. That's why we're into Rondo.
अरे डॉग भाई
Still
देखिए.
61 remaining. The only players out so far are from Aurora.
ऑनर ये
And
तीन
they
बंदे
can't
मेरे
get
बाकी सब
recalled.
जिंदा
So
है.
Doc with the Roadster, the brand new quickest vehicle in the game. Could be good to trying to dodge a few bullets coming your way.
18 ना 8 कैसे? अरे चिकन मारेंगे तो 10 पॉइंट मिलेंगे ना प्लेसमेंट के. कौन सा मैच करते हो बे?
That would be the worst. I mean, especially if they do get the
Chicken
final
के 10
elimination,
point
you know
गिन रहा हो
Tiamba
बाबू.
are just going to play it super safe because
वन
the
स्पिन
thing is,
7 टैप ऑल
Tiamba,
मम्मी
even
सूट
though
का
it's a
टिफिन बॉक्स
rondo,
मिलेगा.
you
क्या
don't
बात है?
have to
टिफिन बॉक्स
go
अभी स्कूल को
for
लेके जा. चिंटू भाई
elimination
थैंक यू फॉर 40.
decently consistent.
कल
top
कल अपन
three,
ब्लैक
top
कलर
five
वाला
with
जो
Fury
मम्मी
and
सूट आया
Tiamba,
पब्लिक
and
उसकी
what
क्रेट ओपनिंग
Tiamba
करने वाले.
did in the Smash Run in game 1
कल क्रेट
alone.
ओपनिंग होंगी.
So that is what they're going to try and go for. So this is a bit scary of a situation, though, where a team is looking to get in the Smash Run hot tricks and they start playing very passive. That is when teams that are looking to be more aggressive and try and catch
पीएल
up
के चैनल पे
to the
2K है.
top
अगर वो
squads
स्ट्रीम
can
किया
really start
चाइनीज
to
में
do
लिखा
some
आएगा
mistakes. So
कॉपीराइट.
Chamba,
पढ़ के
I
साला
know
उसको
what you're trying to do.
सही भी नहीं
Gotta
कर
be
पाऊंगा.
careful. If
तो
you're
मैं रिस्क
forced
नहीं ले रहा
in
ब्रो.
a
मेरी
situation where
परमिशन
you need
पबजी
to play
मोबाइल की.
aggressive, don't just try and retreat and play it very slow. You need to commit to the fights when they come your way.
Yes, you do. You cannot hesitate at this point. Doc gonna blow up that vehicle.
Is there any match limit? 6 मैच ही है
It's
bro.
actually pretty dead center.
6 मैच में अगर कोई
let's
स्मैश
see how long
के
he's gonna be able to last in this
क्राइटेरिया पे नहीं
position.
जीतता है तो एंड ऑफ
This rock is
द
great,
लास्ट मैच जो भी
but
टेबल टॉप
you're
रहेगा
not
वो
gonna be able
जीतेगा.
to
Center.
terraform at all. Yeah, he's dead center zone. Let's see where this next
चलो
zone
डॉग
decides
अच्छी
to
जगह
go
तो ले
here.
लिया है.
Okay, it's gonna go
डॉग
back
अच्छी जगह
down
तो ले लिया है.
south. We
बट
are
वो
gonna
कैसी
see
जगह
a
देखना
lot
पड़ेगा.
of players eliminated now.
या बसर चालू गाइस, बसर चालू.
Beauty are gonna have to push on in. We're gonna have to see pretty much the
बसर
entire
बसर होने वाली, बसर होने वाली.
next zone. The only teams that are really set up so far are gonna be
1 लाख यूसी नीड है. 18,000 यूसी काफी है रे.
All gamers and Tianba.
अरे डॉग पकड़े गए यार.
Starting to make the move here. Doc now having to defend.
और इन्हें डायरेक्ट क्यों हो गया सर?
He's like, this is my rock. Got one.
ब्रो डॉग कम ऑन ब्रो.
Yeah, gets them a little bit closer to that smash zone.
Thank
One
you.
player sending it forward is going to be lost, taking a bit of a beating, but still, that is going to be game over for Doc.
Damn,
and
Aurora
for
didn't hit
this
the
match.
smash point,
This team
guys.
Sending it round to that rocky
They have to
formation,
go
and
for the
their
next
cars are getting
match.
Absolutely peppered from
बहुत
all the
open में
teams
था, dog,
looking
बहुत
their
open में था.
direction. But still, as you can see on the rankings, that does put Aurora up in first place, tied up with Chamba.
S2G की जगह ये बिल्कुल भी अच्छी नहीं लग रही. बहुत ओपन में लोग. स्मोक जाने के बाद में वाट लगने वाली इन लोगों की. थोड़ी बहुत गाड़ियों का कवर है बट बहुत ओपन है यार. बहुत ज्यादा ओपन है. बहुत ओपन है. डिप बनाने पड़ेंगे इनको. ऊपर से डब्बे मंगाने पड़ेंगे डब्बे.
It's not steep enough. Yeah, he's like,
Yeah,
you know,
it's
we gotta
not
do a
steep
little bit more
enough. Nade
digging
कर
here
करके खड्डे
before I
बनाओ.
take this position. As he's looking a little lost. He's like, where do I go? Okay, let me find a spot here. Everybody, there's quite a few teams have found a position in this next zone, but Bigatron are gonna have to push on out. But they are currently
Tianba chilling guys. 0 kill अभी तक एक भी kill नहीं किया.
Weibo. Does look like Furia are sneaking into this next zone as well. Man, these rotations so crazy. I'm surprised we didn't see more teams get beat up on rotate here.
Yeah, by the way, we did have a full reset from Alula, despite losing a lot of their players back in Newlands, so they're going to be back in this game in a pretty good form. As Inference Rage is going to be now in their scope.
कल फोटो नहीं निकाला जीता मेरे साथ. अरे सॉरी यार भाई.
Not even in a circle.
Next
So
time
I feel like
जरूर.
that is a fight that I wouldn't recommend taking just yet.
If they take
Just
smash
wait
point
for
also
them
इसी
to
मैच में
move
चिकन
up,
डिनर मारे तो they will win. No, next
as we
match
are
मारना पड़ेगा.
at
That's
the
what I said ना
halfway
bro.
point of phase
If you are
4,
hitting the smash point
towers are going to
and
be
उसी मैच में अगर आप चिकन मार रहे हो, you're not the champion. Next match आपको मारना पड़ेगा.
So these teams, if you're going to get eliminated, do it now. Otherwise, that is going to be you.
हीरा का बंदा knock हुआ.
Though LGD
Oh
looking
my
for a round
God.
2 fight. This time non-Aurora, it's going to be
भाई WBG
boys from
16th
Furia
पे?
that really just can't catch a break, it seems.
क्या
Yeah,
बात
they
कर रहे हो यार?
definitely
WBG
can.
16th पे?
Plus Igor a little bit too far away to get rezzed at this point.
वहाँ कसम that was unexpected रे.
GD right there, the edge. But yeah, they had a really tough push in this circle, so I'm not surprised we're seeing Furia kind of get peppered here. But now LGD got their eyes towards D plus Kia. This is kind of a very interesting situation. This is one of those spots where you kind of want to just hold it, wait for the next zone, and depending on where that next circle goes, then to start to push. But
Smash point कितना? 116. चाहे next time Titan next time मिलेंगे जरूर. Thank you to 100 यार.
Yeah, Nobu just laying down right now, just waiting for anybody to cross his path.
Good
Yeah,
spot.
look,
Ayala.
look, look.
Trying to get prone again. Oh, literally just a few pixels able to be hidden away over that ridge. LGD, though, actually, because of their position, D plus Chip's going to try and deny them peeking over, but he does get
Tianba ने knock
instantly
दिया था
knocked
but confirm
down.
नहीं कर पाएगी.
Insanely low HP.
Lucky.
But Nolbull just doing no noise with his teammate.
Oh guys, both से knock दिया AG के बंदे ने. both चला रहे बे.
First time this game, looking to do a quick exit outside of this compound, which is in a circle, by the way. They're
Oh,
taking
Tianba
a
ही
risk.
kill
Maybe
लेने.
it's gonna pay off
बहुत
on
डब्बा भी
Bigatron
चल गया.
as they already get all those eliminations up to now.
Bro, 3 kill लेने, guys.
109 points.
They need 7
Tianba
points.
leaving the safety of that building to go out and get some of these eliminations, and they
Oh,
do. So now
AG
with
का
this
नहीं
next
रहा.
zone, oh look at that, that's all gamers XEZ with a beautiful
Compound से
nade on
नहीं रहा.
QZZ. That is gonna hurt him. Aking's trying to throw some smokes.
अबे
but it's gonna be
XZZ
tough to
versus
save his
QZZ.
teammate, and yeah, that is all over. Oh, in the bus! They got
अबे
the
उतना आगे आके नीड करके गया बे.
all right, see ya.
Bro, क्या confidence है? इतना आगे आके
Goes
नीड
to
करके
Pico
गया वो.
bus, and it works out. Actually, looking at the circle, their compound is not in zone anymore, so actually that was a really good move. Maybe they just predicted that, yeah, it is very unlikely the circle's going to favor our compound.
Tianma
so
needs
might as
7
well
more
send them with
points,
the
but they
compound.
are
They
2
in
man
a
alive,
weak
guys.
state. Very good responsiveness from Champion. Now 7 points away, Hot Shoots, but as 2 players alone, we might have no players making in the smash zone. Actually, it's more likely Influence Rage could be the one to make it up there as they're up to 98, almost to the 100-point club. But now this is going to be the big fight. Look at the setup of D+ here. LGD, I would say, taking the fight to D+ would not be the best way to do it.
कितनी टीम है बाप रे.
Maybe a wide western rotation.
Guys, Furia आगे gate keep कर रही है. Furia के लिए kills हो सकते हैं, bro.
Fully ready for the fight as they
Furia के लिए kills हो सकते हैं. ये लोग
spray
आपस
them
में
off.
लड़ेंगे.
LGD
Furia
not
can capitalize and
ready
get
to
some
take that
kills.
fight.
Nobu backing off for now. And it makes sense. This is outside of the play zone. I think both these teams need to
Tianma नहीं कर रही है
focus on
match
trying to
smash
get
point.
into this next
2
one,
man है,
because
देखते हैं.
Furia are going to be trying to gatekeep them.
7 points ही है. Possible है अगर survive करेंगे तो.
They are rocking 2 already in this next circle, and Nobu and Sizzy, yeah, get in the vehicle, avoid this engagement. Let's get with the rest of our team and try to soak up some points later on.
I really thought LGD was going to disengage, but no, they can actually just reposition very
अरे Furia का बंदा
slightly
knock,
to have a better
finish.
line and actually just fight.
ना
D+,
Furia का तो
so
फा हो गया.
what I thought was going to be a passive approach. Actually,
Furia का तो फा. INF को देखते हैं अभी INF क्या करती. INF क्या कर पाएगी?
Yeah, I love that play from D+ Kia. Just tighten up that 2-2 split into a 4-man position. And now, even those cover flares, I really don't think, Hot Tricks, that's going to be saving.
Oh, Tianma is engaging a fight with S2G.
The blue zone is going to be on them.
मतलब long range nade डाल के
damage of phase 5 is
थोड़ा डरा रहे लोग.
significant. So now over to the other side of the circle is going to be back on
अबे
the chamber.
WBG को क्या होगा? I'm तो shocked, bro.
In particular, putting up massive numbers during the entire.
भाई कभी सोचा ही नहीं अगर WBG 16th पे रहेगी. सुख की टीम 16th पे रहेगी.
To the detriment of Tianma.
क्या बात कर रहे हो, bro?
MVP contender here for this event, out of the picture entirely. But you know what? Still a decent dip. It's in circle. Who knows? Maybe they can get those extra 7 points to make in the smash zone.
They're gonna try, that's for sure.
Kill लेने पड़ेंगे उनको.
Rage looking very dangerous with 4
अरे शॉट नॉक दे दिया बिनी को.
He can put some nice pressures there onto KRX.
किल चोरी हो रहा है उसका. बिनी का चोरी हो गया.
We are getting into the end
चोरी हो
game
गया.
here. 35 players remaining. Hamsuji and
Kill
getting
चोरी.
that knock there. Al-Ula are eliminated in 7th place. But I have a big feeling we're going to see one
INF
team.
का बंदा ऊपर गिर के नॉक हुआ.
Pedrino!
वो ड्रॉप आता ऊपर से उससे गिर के नॉक हो
Put the
गया.
cover flare on himself. Oh, that's terrible when that happens. Oh no, Influence Rage.
But I guess revive हो जाएगा.
The reset, but that's
INF 100 point reach कर दी guys. 100 point reach कर दिए. 16
16
point चाहिए. They need a chicken, bro. INF chicken मार के 10 point chicken के 6 किलो और चाहिए उनको. 6 किलो और INF को 10 point chicken के.
Literally.
They need a chicken dinner भाई.
Tianma still
116 point जाएंगे सीधा.
Influence Rage. Did they end up getting up? I think he did. Yes.
रिवाइवल भी मिल गया. और ज्यादातर क्लस्टर पूरा इसी साइड है. INF आई गेस सेफ स्पॉट पे मेरे चिकन आ सकता है INF का.
Calm before the storm. Stage
Guys, आ
6.
सकता है
This
INF
is
का
out of
चिकन.
circle here, so
I guess safe
Tianma are
spot
going
पे.
to have to push up, but
देखो
it's
ना
going to be
अपर
so
साइड ही पूरी
difficult
टीम्स
for
है.
them to get into
1 2
this
3
next
4
zone.
5 टीम
Well, let's
दिखे
see what
मेरे
they
को.
can do. Maybe they can try to sneak some eliminations
हाँ
here.
ना इनको मारना है INF वाले को.
This
अभी देखा
battle is
एकदम
going to be
जोन के
raging
एज
out
पे.
between Influence Rage and Thundertalk outside of the circle.
Zone
AJ
के
gets
edge
a
पे रे.
nice knock on a little boy, and yeah, I think they're just going to have to give him up here.
Thunder Talk, they need to
No,
win this
no,
fight.
no,
They
no,
wanna
no,
make it
no,
to
no,
Kim
no,
WC.
no,
They
no,
can't
no,
afford
no,
to
no.
fumble against Influence Rage.
ना
They get an extra
ना.
knock onto Loranzi.
चिकन नहीं है. कोई नहीं जा रहा स्मैश
Any
पॉइंट.
room for a comeback.
Tianma का पता नहीं बट
Rage with them in, they will take a
क्या लग रहा है पहले मैच जा रहा है कोई मेरे को नहीं लग रहा.
Zone, not going to be making
Tianma 2 man है.
friends
6 point
with
चाहिए
the
उनको
Brazilian
बस.
team. And AJ's done some great peaks here, really
Oh,
just
the
jiggling
zone.
all over the place, making
Nah,
sure they
पकड़े गए,
cross before
Tianma
that
भी
headshot.
पकड़े गए.
His movement is looking top tier. Though Tianma
डबल point ले point. Bro, 5
getting a little
point.
bit too aggro and
चार
instantly
5
punished.
point
What a
चाहिए.
play. Now up to 111 points.
पांच
Tianma getting
जोन
that
नहीं जा
much
पाएंगे.
closer to that
जोन नहीं जा
smash
पाएंगे.
zone. All they need is 5 more, but good luck trying to get into this next
Nah,
circle.
zone नहीं जा
Eagle,
पाएंगे.
yeah, on fire. Good.
कोई नहीं करा बे smash point.
Out of there, and with 0 placement points, we are going to possibly see some more matches for sure.
भाई कोई पहुंचा नहीं रे स्मैश पॉइंट पहले मैच में.
Okay, they are gone. Goodbye. Okay, so that is the top 4 teams gone. Now it's a chance, right, for RRQ, Nongshim Red Force to put up a good game here.
Yeah, they can
usurp the top
hit
teams
100
on
भाई.
leaderboards.
NSA RR को वापस अच्छा जंप मार सकती 100 पॉइंट टच कर सकते लोग.
Hold off the likes of all gamers, even Thunder Talk and RRQ.
यार फाउ हो गया रे. पहले मैच ही पहुंच जाते तो मसाला मिल जाता.
If they go for the full-on crash onto their location. Though all gamers on a minimap can see it here. They're going for the engage. Flower H is going to be the first to fall. Nice headshot.
Oh, kill
Onto
NS.
him. As Liu will be the next to
AG
get
kadam.
eliminated, and all gamers are getting absolutely wrecked upon that transition. Nothing works out as planned, but same for S2G. They've been here for the longest time, and you know what? It really goes to show that if Doc was remaining undetected, he could have
Oh, bro,
made it
NS
so far
100
in this
point
game.
hit
Maybe
कर
enough
सकते हैं,
points
zone की
to
अच्छी
make it
जगह
a
है.
Smash zone. But S2G, unfortunately,
और
that
kills
block
भी
is
ले
just
रहे
not
रे.
in the zone anymore. The nades are huge.
Point
Kami
पे,
is
एकदम
out.
point
It's
पे
down to
need.
HamCG, the MVP contender from Turkey.
These are some great eliminations here from Nongshub. Now that's
Oh,
93
NS आ गई
points
top
so
3 है
far.
मैच के बाद.
The hard shift of this circle, this zone just straight went yeet all the way on over to D plus Kia, and they desperately need this game. They are in 10th place right here. If they want to get a chance at
D plus
first,
Kia,
they need to win this game.
4 man
is
जिंदा है.
open considering that our
RRQ
top
4
four
man है,
teams
NS
are
4 man
already
है.
out of here. RRQ 30-point game to end yesterday. Put them in such a good position.
लोल्बू गरम हो गया, हाँ ना, डीके गरम है. डीके का ये लास्ट गेम पागल हो, मतलब लास्ट दिन पागल हो जाते हैं.
They can start getting some limbs here now
The
as they
smoke
push
is
onto E Arena. Here
next
we
level
go.
according to us.
Dead boss hopping out the vehicle.
Nick भाई जाके तो 40.
Swept. Put in a blender here.
अरे,
He gets
अरे,
knocked as
RRQ
well.
दे दी.
That's E Arena eliminated.
ये को दे दी
I was
RRQ.
confused what was happening there for a second, but you know what? We locked in onto the POV of one of the players of RRQ, and they do get himself a good fight.
Util
In those
uses तो
smokes,
Nick
it's
भाई
really hard
always
to
इन
get
लोगों
it.
का
Blade coming out onto AMCG.
बहुत
He does tank
बहुत
it
danger
a
है.
little bit further, trying to get some damage onto So Easy. Human and XEY.
फट गया, फट गया, फट गया, फट गया.
Next
Bye-bye.
nade is going to be
फटा,
the
फटा,
nail in
फटा.
the coffin. It's a good throw. It gets it done.
Oh,
That's
NS.
it. S2G out of the game.
Guys,
Locked
94.
in 14th position, actually. That's going to be a good extra.
And
4
chicken
places.
मारेंगे.
Now 3 teams remain. Nongshim Red Force, RRQ, and D plus Kia.
तो सीधा top 3 आ जाएंगे
South
लोग.
Korean teams and 1 Indonesian team who will be the one to claim the first chicken dinner of day 3 of the Macau finals.
Well, let's see what's going to happen here. Nongshim Red Force looking really good. They are on fire. 94 points. RRQ at 93.
Man, 4v4 chat क्या लग रहा?
This is going to be intense, folks.
4v4. Any predictions?
First place, 10 placement points. 116 is the mark, though. If any team's able to hit 116, the next game, all they're going to do is win one more, and this tournament is over. D plus far away from that mark, and they want to close that gap right here and right now. So let's see what D plus can do. They got a lucky zone shift before, but not this time. The zone does move away from them. Noble was in this circle,
ये
though.
rev देने के लिए
and
थोड़ा
Noble
problem हो
gets
जाएगा.
a nice knock. So the rest of his team, yeah, going to be rotating onto him.
ये rev देना बहुत
beautiful
risky हो
rotation
जाएगा.
from D plus Kia here.
Risky revival
If you
है.
are the side of
DK higher ground तो है DK पे.
So in maybe the next match on
But
Angle, you can actually
वो
make it
DK की
in
जो
the Smash
positioning
zone.
है अभी,
Yes.
So that's going to be
दोनों team spot कर
This will be
सकती
a
है.
very important finish
मतलब
actually.
दोनों team का
deny points. If you cannot win this game, go out to the
पूरा
board
नजर
and
DK
make
की तरफ ही है.
yourself yourself. I don't
ये लोग
care.
dip में
You
settled
don't
है
wanna
ना.
give those extra points.
अगला zone shift
Direct
देखना पड़ेगा.
competition here for the
8th zone
trophy.
shift बहुत मैटर करेगा.
As RRQ, I feel like that's going to be the team that's really
revival
gonna
का
be in
risk
the
लिया
hot
है.
seat. This circle, they're in it for now, but
लेना ही
Stacey,
था,
I'm
but,
telling you, it's looking insanely
अच्छा smoke wall बना के दे दिया
unlikely. They will
revival.
be in a good spot. So without any vehicles whatsoever, from what I've seen, this game just doesn't seem like it's going to be headed the way of RRQ.
जो भी chicken मारेगा NS या RRQ में से सीधा top 3 आ जाएंगे.
D plus, look at
सीधा
the
top
setup
3.
on the map right now, Hot Jukes. An amazing 2-2 split. They're putting down all the cover flares.
यार
They get
दो
an
बंदे
airdrop
NS को
just
संभाल रहे,
because
दो
why
बंदे
the hell
RRQ
not,
को
I
संभाल
guess.
रहे हैं.
D plus looking insanely well set up. They need to go.
But
for
it
the
all
win. They
depends
will
on
have
the
a
next
chance
zone.
at
अगर इनका
redemption
setup
in
पूरा
this
zone के
final.
बाहर रहेगा अगला तो इनको move करना है DK को. और अगर DK को move करना रहा तो DK सबसे पहले eliminate होगी. And then RRQ versus NS का होगा. अगर DK को move करना नहीं पड़ा next zone में तो DK might end up chicken dinner.
Gonna try to make things happen. The better the performance here, the easier it is to reach that smash zone in one of the next games.
Bro, RRQ को zone में आना है. DK के दो बंदे RRQ को zone में आते टाइम पे BT देंगे. Then they'll step up to the दो बंदे और जो already zone में DK के and NS versus DK.
I love what D plus is doing. They're always
RRQ फंस गए. RRQ तो फंस गए.
And they have the rest of the squad.
NS तो DK के बीच में ही होगा चिकन का. RRQ फंस गए.
This is the last zone shift.
मतलब बहुत ज्यादा आगे जाना है उनको. देखो नेट कर करके डिप बना रहे. डिप बना रहे बट जाने देंगे नहीं. DK वाले बंदे जाने नहीं देंगे.
Just trying to see if they can get a lucky knock, but no one's there.
No, just trying to create dips actually. You know about the damage, just about creating those little bit
जाने नहीं देंगे उसको.
of safe haven inside the place.
गाड़ियां है वैसे तो यार
One
चैट.
of those nades actually did create a dip in the circle.
गाड़ियां तो है.
There, that would be huge. They do have one car in working condition.
I feel like NS का chicken है.
Not sure, but I do believe it should. So yeah, those cars able to be protected, especially that one roadster.
NS chicken and सीधा hashtag 2 आ गए NS.
Most recent updates.
सीधा hashtag 2.
They can use that to get to that dip. That could be huge, and actually it's going to be Gemfos trying to be out there creating that did. He just crashed for a split second. Luckily enough, none of the bullets connect with the
ओ
plus.
RRQ
But Gemfos making
DK
it
का बंदा
forward.
knock हुआ।
Snowball does get knocked.
एक second,
G-Plus
RRQ
might be
settle हो
missing
रही क्या?
out on a chance to get that chicken dinner.
एक बंदा जोन में आ गया।
None of these teams, but Noxious Red Bulls remaining silent.
RRQ के
Might
दो
get
बंदे
to go
जोन में
for
आ
a
गए।
nice third party to lock in that
What?
win.
Let's see what happens. RRQ just
Bro.
trying to get the safety here. XZY is able to get the confirmation onto Nobu. Meanwhile,
अरे NS का बंदा क्या कर
gonna
रहा
have to
है?
hit some shots here to help out his teammates. As
Bro,
Noxious Red
NS.
Force, here they come on the push. Chips is there with a shotgun. Does get one. Can he get two? He
Bro,
can.
NS.
So Noxious Red Force taking full advantage
Bro,
here of that
NS.
split, and they punish D plus Kia.
Bro,
That is
what?
them eliminated. Is now Noxious Red Force versus RRQ. Here they
What?
come, trying to come on the third party here. Here comes the full squad. They are
What?
sending it 2 versus 2. So easy, getting some nice shots there on a Jet Fox. And with that,
MG3.
oh, the MG3's out.
Oh, he's going for it. Come on, got to spam it. The nade's coming in, though. He's going to find one so easy. XEY taken on out. The Molotov on Hyunbin. He's going out into the blue zone. He wants to deny the point, not give it away. And it is going to be RRQ. All the odds were
NS ने भाई इतना रिस्की प्ले क्यों किया? भाई बहुत रिस्की प्ले था। ब्रो कितना रिस्की प्ले किया। मतलब भाई चिकन थ्रो कर दिया, सच्ची बता रहा हूं। चिकन थ्रो किया उन्होंने।
Be pumped up because RRQ are looking to steal this tournament away in just a
एंड ब्रो आरआरक्यू वेल प्लेड यार। उसी टाइम पे उन्होंने कैपिटलाइज करा दिया, तुरंत और आगे आगे जोन में और सेटल हो गए, जैसे डीके मरी और इनकी फाइट हुई। बट इन्होंने थ्रो किया है ना इसने ब्रो।
of a realm of possibilities. There's so much to break down in that.
यार मतलब ये देखो ना चैट,
come on the
लास्ट जोन है, ठीक है। अरे अभी ये पुश के पहले की पोजीशन मतलब लास्ट जोन है ब्रो, लास्ट जोन है। आरआरक्यू सेटल हो रही है धीरे धीरे, सबका ध्यान आरआरक्यू पे है, डीके वालों का ध्यान आरआरक्यू पे है। और अपने जिसमें जिसमें एनएस के एक बंदे ने डीके के एक बंदे को नॉक फिनिश भी डाल दिया, तो ऊपर 3 मैन ही है, सबको जोन क्लोज ही नहीं करना है। बट ये सीधा गाड़ी लेके जाना वो वाला ऊपर की तरफ।
Nice third party to lock in that win.
onto Nobu. Meanwhile,
यार ये कितना थ्रो कर दिया। मतलब एंड जोन है, सबको जोन के अंदर आना है, श्रिंक इन पे। तो पेशेंटली वेट करते तो मे बी सिचुएशन दूसरी रहती।
Fabian
या तो इनका आईजीएल ने कॉल दिया रहेगा डीके का बड़ा स्प्लिट है और एक नॉक फिनिश दिया, इस साइड कम बंदे रहेंगे, सीधा पुश करके खत्म करो।
gonna have to
बट उसमें आरआरक्यू को फ्री चिकन मिल गया कॉज दे हैड देयर पेशेंस।
hit some shots here.
इन पे लूट नहीं दी क्या चैट?
Help out his
एनएस पे
teammates.
एनएस पे 4 नेट देख पा रहा हूं। अगर एमओ की कमी थी उस चक्कर में पुश किया तो आई डोंट नो, वो अपने को कैसे पता चलेगा, स्पेक्टेटर में पता नहीं चलेगा।
As Noxious Red Force, here they come on the push. Chips is there with a
मतलब इसमें तो आरआरक्यू को फ्री चिकन दे दिया।
shotgun. Full advantage here of that split. Red Force
हाँ एयूजी नहीं नहीं, हाँ एयूजी 0-0 थी, एमओ नहीं थी चैट, सही में एमओ नहीं थी। एयूजी की बुलेट्स उस पे 0-0 है। अब समझ में आया, ठीक है। ऑब्वियसली दे हैड टू, देन दे हैड टू। अगर एमओ रहती तो कोई भी टीम पुश नहीं करती भाई।
Red Force, here they come on the push. Chips is there with a shotgun. Does get one. Can he get two?
यार देखो ना XZY पे 0-0 एमओ है,
He punished deep.
मतलब 5 की एमओ थी नहीं उस पे।
Trying to come on the
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है, देन तो दे हैड नो ऑप्शन, देन तो हैड दे हैड नो ऑप्शन। बट अगर एमओ रहती ना, प्रैक्टिकली बताऊं तो डी के सबसे पहली टीम होती जो मारती जोन क्लोजिंग के टाइम पे, क्योंकि नीचे से 2 टीम जब देखेगी ऊपर वाली टीम को नीचे आते हुए तो पूरी बॉडी एक्सपोज होती है, और डी के सबसे पहले मरती, देन फाइट होती एनएस वर्सेस आरआरक्यू की, अगर इन पे एमओ होती। आई डिडंट न्यू कि इन पे एमओ नहीं है, एंड इन पे चलो स्मोक्स भी नहीं थे। स्मोक्स तो चलो ठीक है, तीनों टीम पे स्मोक्स नहीं है, बट एमओ के चक्कर में इन लोग पुश किए, 100% एमओ के चक्कर में पुश किए। तो डिसीजन आई वुड से कि इसमें कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं था, इट वाज अ बोल्ड मूव। किल मिले ना उनको डीके के,
that is there.
किल तो मिले, सेकंड भी है, ठीक है, एमओ नहीं थी इतने, बट प्रैक्टिकली देखा जाए अगर एमओ होती तो कोई भी पुश नहीं करता भाई, कितनी भी अच्छी टीम हो। सिंपल डीके फ्री किल होती ऊपर से आते हुए, एंड इन दोनों के आपस में फाइट होती।
I'm really excited to see the leaderboards because with the points that have been secured, could we have a new first place team? I believe Nocturne Red Force needed the actual win.
But RRQ second आ गए चैट, second या third आ गई.
Might not be Aurora anymore. It might be another team.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if RRQ ended up taking that because I mean, with 6
S1000 और M1000 आ रहा, चूज वन आपको अगर फ्री में मिले। S1000 आ रहा, M1000 आ रहा, ट्रैक बाइक है ब्रो। वो अपने इंडिया के यहाँ पे रोड में कहाँ चलाऊं मैं, M1000 आ रहा है भाई, उसको अच्छे से यूज करना है, उसकी पावर यूज करना है, तो यू नीड ट्रैक। ट्रैक पे चलाने के लिए गाड़ी है भाई वो, इंडिया के रोड्स पे चलाने के लिए नहीं है भाई गाड़ी। क्यों लूंगा, M1000 आ रहा है।
Position Hotchix before this game now.
उतनी पावर उतनी स्पीड में आप इंडिया के रोड्स पे नहीं चला सकते, जर्मन हाईवेज नहीं है।
It's technically doable. There is still hope for Nolbu to make it happen, but this is definitely looking insanely intense and close between every single one of these teams.
लॉस 61 kills हो रहे, बाप रे।
Inconsistency.
क्या करता रहता है भाई ये? डेली रिकॉर्ड बनाता है क्या?
They get these 4 pointers. Same for Chamba.
भाई नोवा को शॉट आउट मिल सकता है क्या? नया चैनल है बदल। नोवा बिग शॉट आउट टू यू, थैंक यू द 400।
Anyone really?
अरोरा अभी भी सेकंड पे, आरआरक्यू थर्ड पे आगे पब्लिक। अरे बाप रे, कोई भी जीत सकता है टूर्नामेंट। 106 106 100 भाई, इनको 5 पॉइंट होना स्मैश पॉइंट के लिए, इनको 10 पॉइंट होना, इनको 10 पॉइंट होना, इनको 13 पॉइंट होना। क्या है रे ये? भाई इस मैच में तो कोई ना कोई स्मैश पे पहुंच रहा, इम्पॉसिबल अगर इस मैच कोई स्मैश नहीं पहुंचा तो। इस मैच में तो कोई स्मैच पे पहुंच रहा पब्लिक, इरेंगल में कोई स्मैश हिट कर रहा, और अगले मैच फिर वो टीम चिकन मार दे तो मजा आ जाए। बस ये प्रे करो, अगर तुमको मसाला चाहिए तो कम से कम 2 टीम स्मैश हिट करेगी ना, तो अपने पास पूरा प्योर मसाला रहेगा यार।
The likeliness of that happening and one of these
ओ QZZ ही MVP चल रहा, टॉप सेकंड पे, ह्यूबिन थर्ड पे, नोलबू फोर्थ।
Elimination leaders, it's QZZ with 30, top right behind him with 28.
Well, I mean, Nolbu in particular.
कल ओवेस भाई से मिला ना, पर्सनल कन्वर्सेशन हुआ हमारा।
The likes of Hyunbin, Top, and QZ, but it's going to be. I feel like it's going to be down to literally the last few games we play. I mean, depending on
Personal
which
conversation
game, right? Because now we don't have anyone in the Smash zone. But as you said, at least we're going to get 3 games, so that gives a little bit of a window of opportunity.
2-4 टीम्स और साथ में आ जाए तो मजा आ जाए। हाँ ना ब्रो,
A big elimination game.
ये मैच में एंगल में तो 2 टीम स्मैश हिट करना चाहिए, उसके बाद और 2 टीम होगी ना तो 4 टीम्स में स्मैश रहेगा ना।
Damage, I feel like Top still.
रहेगा एग्जैक्ट 18,000 यूसी में सब कुछ निकल गया, क्या बात है।
Usually, even though he couldn't really use as much as he wanted, but actually second place is going to be taken away from QZ and Loranzin. From Influence Rage, he's going to represent Brazil here on the high stage and be second place just behind Top.
Loranzin making it happen there. Almost.
आपका फेवरेट PUBG प्लेयर कौन है ग्लोबली में?
Way to go, Influence Rage.
अगर एक कोई सेलेक्ट करना रहेगा तो वो टॉप रहेगा भाई। रोहन भाई वेलकम टू सनन आर्मी।
16 is the goal. So a team has to reach 116 points first. And then in the next
RRQ winning
game after that, if they
अबे तुमको एक बात बताओ, RRQ है ना, कल के दिन पे आखिरी दिन पे 30 पॉइंट्स निकाली आखिरी मैच में, और इस मैच में वो लोग चिकन निकाले, तो पिछले 2 गेम में उन्होंने 45 प्लस पॉइंट्स निकाले और वो सीधा थर्ड पे आ गए। सोच रहे हो?
Wild to see, and I can't wait to see how things turn out here as the FMVB contenders. It's still between Top and QZZ, and it makes sense.
Yeah, this is always going to be the main conversation that's been happening pretty much since the group stage, right? And it just keeps going down that exact same pathway.
रोजमेरी, अरे भाई एक सेलेक्ट कर,
who's going to be the one to secure it?
अगर एक सेलेक्ट करने की बात आएगी तो ऑब्वियसली टॉप ब्रो, उसकी कंसिस्टेंसी नेक्स्ट लेवल है भाई, मतलब अलग लेवल कंसिस्टेंट प्लेयर है। और एक कोई सेलेक्ट करना है तो टॉप भाई, 100% टॉप। एक को बोला उसने सेलेक्ट करने तो बोला। टॉप 3 बताने बोलोगे तो मैं नहीं बताऊंगा, क्योंकि बहुत सारे प्लेयर्स पसंद है मेरे को। वो सेकंड थर्ड के स्पॉट पे तो मैं दुनिया भर के प्लेयर्स के नाम दे दूं, बट सिर्फ एक ही सेलेक्ट करना है पूरे ग्लोबली तो इट हैज टू बी टॉप।
Just a few minutes.
Is top the GOAT of PUBG Mobile or it's still Paraboy? Paraboy का वो क्राउन हट गया ब्रो, इट्स बीन इयर्स। मतलब Paraboy लास्ट 2-3 साल से ब्रो ही isn't able to qualify for the international stage and top back to back international stage पे आके अच्छा कर रहा है, एमवीपीज निकालता है, जीतता है, कंसिस्टेंट रहता है, वो लोग की टीम क्वालिफाई करती है। एंड वो पैराबॉय का एक ऐसा एरा था कि वन साइडेड क्राउन था उस पे, अभी वो टॉप है भाई वो नेक्स्ट। मतलब पैराग्वे को बहुत टाइम हो गया ब्रो ग्लोबल टूर्नामेंट में देखे। पैराग्वे उनके रीजन में डेफिनेटली बहुत क्रेजी है, बट वो इंटरनेशनल रीजन में पहुंच नहीं पा रही उसकी टीम क्वालिफाई नहीं कर पा रही है। करंटली बात करोगे तो इट हैज टू बी टॉप ना। टॉप बॉक्स और टॉप से बात करते, टॉप बॉक्स में आ गया तन में। टॉप बॉक्स और ट्रेल बैग्स कब लोगे यार? मैं सैडल बैग्स लेने का सोच रहा हूं। मैं ना टॉप बॉक्स अपनी बाइक पे नहीं लगाना चाहता हूँ चैट। मतलब मैंने ऐसा प्लान किया मेरे दिमाग में, मैं इसके बारे में दुनिया भर का रिसर्च किया, दुनिया भर की चीजें देखा। जो मेरी BMW 450 GS है उस पे पैनियर्स वाले जो टॉप बॉक्स का पैनियर्स का सेटअप है वो अच्छा नहीं लगे, एंड वो मेरे को कराना भी नहीं था। तो जो सैडल बैग्स वाला सेटअप आता है ना, तो मैं वो सोच रहा हूँ करवाने का। और सैडल बैग्स इसलिए, आई नो टॉप बॉक्स थोड़े एडवेंचर राइड्स में जब बाइक गिरती है प्रोटेक्शन भी मिलता है बाइक को, और सामान भी बारिश के टाइम पे एकदम सेफ रहता है, नो। बट मोस्टली तो भाई जब भी मैं ट्रैवल करूंगा, मेरा सामान तो मैं मेरे साथ दूसरी गाड़ी में अपनी थार लेके जाऊंगा भाई, और सामान उसमें रहेगा, बट सैडल बैग्स अपन लगा सकते। अच्छा सेटअप। टॉप बॉक्स उस पे लगा था अगर मेरे पे 850 GS से होती या 1300 GS से होती, उस सब पे पैनियर्स वाला जो टॉप बॉक्स आता है वो अलग लेवल दिखता है भाई। वो ऐसा लगता है साला तुम एक एयरप्लेन लेके चल रहे हो, अपना खुद का कॉकपिट लेके चल रहे हो। व्हाट अबाउट ऑर्डर इज नॉट प्लेइंग विद WBG भाई, वो WBG छोड़ दिया है। बट WBG यार 16 पे पब्लिक कोई सोचा था क्या? अगर मैं टूर्नामेंट चालू होने के पहले अगर तुमको बोलूं कि गाइस कौन सी टीम 16 पे आएगी, तुम WBG तो जिंदगी में कभी नाम नहीं लोगे। फेवरेट इंटरनेशनल IGL कौन है चिचा आपका? पीयूष भाई थैंक यू 2.79 कैनेडियन डॉलर्स। फेवरेट इंटरनेशनल IGL यार ना, आई कांट नेम वन। बहुत अच्छे अच्छे भाई, बहुत अच्छे अच्छे। आई मीन इधर A7 नहीं है भाई अभी। A7 कैसी खतरनाक टीम है सब जानते हैं, वो भी क्वालिफाई नहीं कर पाए। एंड ना एक IGL का तो नाम नहीं ले सकता, बहुत सारी टीम्स है भाई। प्लेयर बोले तो मैं एक बताया बस। निखिल भाई के साथ एक ट्रिप हो जाए, ऋषि भाई ताकि तो $5 निखिल भाई के साथ एक ट्रिप करेंगे क्या? करते कुछ फ्यूचर में। IGL एक नहीं बोल सकता होगा, IGL 3-4 लोगों का नाम ले सकते हैं। OGs playing नेपाल games, let them grind bro। इसीलिए तो नेपाल गए वो लोग। नेपाल पे वहां पे घूमने थोड़ी गए, ट्रैक पे थोड़ी गए वो लोग। प्रैक्टिस करने के लिए तो प्रैक्टिस तो करेंगे ना यार, कैसी बातें कर रहे हो? इसमें से EWC स्लॉट है क्या? यस है, बट PEL रीजन की टीम को ही है, बाकी और किसी रीजन की टीम को नहीं है।
How many teams do you think are going to make it this game?
अरोरा जीती तो EWC
I
में
think
मजा आ
we're gonna
जाएगा
see
भाई,
one.
मजा तो आएगा।
I think we're gonna see one do it.
EWC में मजा
It
तो
could be
आएगा।
possible with multiple, but with how intense this lobby
अपनी टीम
is,
अच्छी करनी
because
चाहिए बस।
every single
अपना
team needs a win here.
दो जो
Even if you go all the way
धुरंधर
down
टीम
to
जा
the
रही
look
है,
at
ये
Alula
दोनों
right
अच्छी
here.
करनी चाहिए बस,
Alula
और
have
कुछ नहीं।
79 points. They need a minimum 20-point game if they want to make some kind of crazy comeback. And honestly, I'm putting anything as possible, Max, considering that our
Shreyas bhai, thank you so much, yaar.
46 points in 2 games, right? So you never know. You never know what can happen here.
But I know what's going to happen. I activated my observation hub
Okay,
right now. I
tell me.
picked in the future 20 to 30 minutes ahead in time. And I see that
इंडिया में तुम्हारा फेवरेट प्लेयर
making
नहीं
this
भाई, मैं
matchup,
नाम नहीं ले रहा
the
ब्रो।
extra team will also secure it.
अब भी लड़ाई हो जाएगी,
Taking
चैट में
the
रहने दो,
Aurora
अपन
are
इंटरनेशनल
not
देख रहे हैं,
Red
एंजॉय
Force
करो।
Influence Raid. Furia, maybe. No spoilers, I ain't gonna tell you guys. No, it's I don't
वो
want
साल
to
भी DK लीव कर दिया,
the
yes।
spectacle happening in front of your eyes. But I believe 2 teams will be making it here, mainly because Chamba can just literally have a mid-game,
Rishikesh bhai, welcome to
they can
Astana.
still make it in 116 points. They just need 5 to make it. They're currently at 111. Super easy for Chamba. Literally, even a bad game could push them up there. But then you're looking at Aurora, RQ, all these other teams need 10 plus points. And it's just not enough points for the lobby for all these teams, in my opinion, to make it at the
उल्वे
same
डूबा तो नहीं ना
time.
चीचा, लव
You might
बोले
have
भाई,
to
उल्वे
three,
एकदम
four,
खड़ा
five
क्या
teams
ब्रो?
to be in the Smash and
बड़े
literally
बड़े
after
चौड़े
the
चौड़े रोड है,
second
कुछ भी नहीं
angle.
डूबा भाई उल्वे।
For now,
मैं जिस एरिया में रहता हूँ, मेरी रोड तो बिल्कुल भी डूबी नहीं भाई।
how many's gonna make it here.
थैंक यू फॉर द 40 यार, एकदम कड़क रोड है।
It's good or bad. You know what?
और
Things are
देखो,
getting a bit crazy.
अपन है ना मुंबई में, पब्लिक पानी कितना भी आन दो, तुम्हारे भाई के पास जो अपनी अल्फा है ना, कितना भी पानी रन दो पब्लिक अपन निकालते। मतलब जहां पे सारी गाड़ियां साइड हो जाती ना, वो पानी वाला एरिया देख के कि अरे अपनी गाड़ी इसमें लेके नहीं जाना है, प्रॉब्लम हो सकती, उसी मोमेंट में तुम्हारा भाई एकदम स्लो मोशन में गाड़ी उसमें से लेके जाता, गाने सुनते हुए हाथ बाहर, और सारी गाड़ियां तुम्हारे भाई की गाड़ी को देख रही, अरे यार मजे तो इन्हें ले रहा है यार, बारिश के पानी में इसकी गाड़ी जा रही, क्या गाड़ी बनाया है यार, क्या ऑरा फार्मिंग होता है पब्लिक, वो मोमेंट पे इतना सुकून मिलता है ना, इतना मजा आता है ना अपनी गाड़ी में बैठ के जाने में बारिश में, इतने बड़े बड़े यहाँ तक पानी, मतलब तुम्हारे टायर पूरा भर जाए, कोई भी सेडान रहे या कोई भी नॉर्मल कार रहे, अरे पब्लिक मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना, इतना पानी है ना, यहाँ तक पानी भरता था, तुम्हारा भाई उसमें लेके जाता है, ये मस्त, दो भगाता वगाता भी नहीं, क्योंकि भगाऊंगा ना पानी में थोड़ा भी, एक 30-40 की स्पीड में पूरा पानी आजू बाजू वाले पूरे भीग जाएंगे भैया, क्योंकि टायर से पानी पूरा आराम से सुनिए, गाने सुनते हुए माहौल पूरा बेबी।
Double eliminations just a few days ago, right? That's how he could do it with the 6 fingers. Oh, looking at the POV of our previous back-to-back.
अभी तुम्हारा भाई एक क्रेजी अपग्रेड करने वाला है अपनी थार में, वो अपग्रेड जो है उसका व्लॉग बनाऊंगा, वो लास्ट अपग्रेड है, क्योंकि मैं लास्ट 1-1.5 साल से इस अपग्रेड का वेट कर रहा था कि अच्छी कंपनी का कब आएगा, तो आ गया है वो, तो अपग्रेड करेंगे थोड़े दिन में।
Training on the spawn island, I'm pretty sure.
मतलब उसके बाद तो मेरी थार रॉक्स अपनी फुली लोडेड है, उसमें कुछ जरूरत ही नहीं है।
See the plane path on the right side of my screen, Hot Jukes, and it's pretty damn good for literally every team in this lobby.
Well, let's just take a look at.
Big fan of you. Your videos and lifestyle is inspiring. Chicha shot of you. Anand bhai, thank you for 100. It means a lot.
Let's get it going here.
मेरी प्रेडिक्शन है 2 टीम स्मैश हिट करेगी ये मैच, स्मैश पॉइंट। आप लोग अपनी प्रेडिक्शन बताओ।
Looks like it's going to be going from south to north as we have
आप लोग बताओ।
Aurora top.
ये गेम तो मस्ती के लिए खेलते थे, पता नहीं था कब सब कुछ इतना प्रोफेशनल हो गया। अब कंपटीशन तो बहुत है, पर वो दोस्ती वाला मजा नहीं आ रहा। लव यू सौम्य भाई, वो कोविड के टाइम में था यार, वो दोस्ती वाला मजा जो तुम बात कर रहे हो। थैंक यू फॉर 100। जब घर में बैठे रहते थे सारे, कुछ करने को था नहीं, सिर्फ गेम खेलते थे, तब दोस्तियां जो बनी है वो बनी है भाई। उसके बाद सब अपनी जिंदगी में जो भी कैजुअली खेलते थे, वो लोग अपने लाइफ में बिजी हो गए काम वाम में, इसके लिए अभी वैसा मजा तो नहीं रहेगा। एक टीम जा रही है, 3 टीम बोल रहे गौरव भाई, क्या बात है, 3 टीम।
PMWC, even though they're solo on the rankings, luckily enough, LGD and Weibo are even lower than their position on the leaderboard, so there's still an opportunity for Thundertalk to do well. They're just got to remain consistent and keep LGD and Weibo at bay. If they do so, I feel like
देखो EWC क्वालिफिकेशन की बात कर रहे हो PL के रैंकिंग्स के हिसाब से, क्योंकि PL की टीम ही क्वालिफाई होकर जा रही है ना, तो TT के पास अभी भी चांस है, क्योंकि 2 बाकी चाइनीज टीम बहुत नीचे।
That will get them to one of the biggest events of the year, so they cannot afford to go.
TT has a chance.
Got to be able to make it towards the end game if you want to win this tournament. Tianba, now we're going to see them heading towards Yasnaya, and they've been taking full advantage of this position here, especially with that new loot truck. They have been getting well set up and have been putting in the work when it comes to Aaron Gale. Now the first zone does
Paris se
come
watch party
over,
karo,
looks
yes.
like a very
10 तारीख को जा रहा हूं भाई।
circle here, as the center of the zone is going to be in that ruins area. So, man, it's time to make it happen, Max. It's time to make it happen. Let's see who's going to be able to do it. Let me ask you this. Well, it's honestly going to be a really tough question because, like, RRQ's comeback is just legendary.
Nation
right?
or international favorite always my fight. Rupal bhai, thank you for 40 bhai. क्या बात है?
I personally don't think that we're going to see another team down low on the leaderboards pull something like that off. Like, what do you think?
I mean, we've kind of
ये लैंड कहाँ पे हो रहा है? मकाओ। मकाओ में हो रहा है भाई।
I feel like they're kind of pulling a similar play. It's just not 2 wins back to back, right? Which is it's kind of an extreme case scenario. But no, I feel like D+.
ए कोई भी chasing नहीं हो रही गाड़ी के लिए?
Doing something similar.
सन्नाटा है।
Then I feel like anyone below
WBG question mark यार man.
Seen enough where I can say quite
16th bro.
confidently now that a comeback would have to be a miraculous run.
WBG को सिर्फ टॉप 10 आना है स्लॉट के लिए। ये टॉप 10 आने वाला जो है ना,
big game here.
तो दुखती नस पे हाथ रख रहा है ब्रो।
Potential 5 matches.
मत कर लाला।
How the smash zone really takes into effect. So yeah, I would say top 8 and above. Only teams that really have a chance to do it.
If Indian team ends up even top 3, it will be a breakthrough for our region. Top 5 भाई।
3 points away.
अपनी टीम अगर top 5 भी आ गई, मतलब मैं बोल रहा हूँ हिल जाएगा, पूरा IGC हिल जाएगा। मतलब दिवाली है दिवाली, टॉप 5 भी आ गए तो बहुत बड़ी बात हो गई, बहुत बड़ी बात हो
100%.
जाएगी
Yeah, it's
टॉप 5 आ
obviously
गए तो
top 8. It's just always
कि
good to kind of keep those
तुमको कोई आइडिया नहीं है,
random thoughts in place here. 'cause it's
मेजर
still early,
मेजर
right?
चीज
I
हो
mean,
जाएगी
it is
टॉप 5 आ
match
गए
number
तो
2. I think this game is gonna pretty much end those conversations, like about us. Even if I'm talking about mathematically possible, right?
टॉप 5 आ गए ना, मैं
'Cause
एयरपोर्ट
it
पे खुद
is
जाके
right
उनका
now
वेलकम करूंगा
with
भाई
4 games left to go.
जब भी वो वापस
As a
इंडिया आए,
team,
कोई भी
like,
टीम रहो, चाहे वो
Ulula
ओजी
wins
रहो,
it
गॉड लाइक
again
रहो,
with 20 points, but
टॉप 5 आ गए ना, मैं खुद
they don't
एयरपोर्ट
get
पे
it
जाके
here.
उनका वेलकम
In my
करूंगा भाई.
opinions, it's 100% done.
Yeah. I mean, actually, we're looking at these positions on the rankings. Oh, no, gotta be careful there, KRX. You have a bit of an encounter with the RQ. It's not going to result in any shots being taken just yet.
But पहले final qualify करना है group stage से, वो बहुत important है.
Seeing where KRX are going, just so in circle 2 they know where KRX
Finals तो जाए पहले, वही तो बोला, पहले finals तो qualify करना पड़ेगा ना.
So that's some good information. But I'm actually wondering because we see this circle, right? It's mainland. It's
Love from Kerala, सीधा visit Kerala one day brother. Yes भाई, yes बाइक आते ही मेरे बाइक के जो
But no,
राइडिंग लिस्ट में केरला है भाई, मेरे को एक्सप्लोर करना
I
है.
feel like some people wanted to see that happen, Hodrix, but the reason why I'm saying it makes no sense is because by doing so, you're taking a gamble early game. RQ are literally tied with Aurora in second place.
मैं तो बस यही चाहूंगा गाइस, ग्रुप स्टेज से दोनों टीम क्वालीफाई करके जाए, क्योंकि सर्वाइवल स्टेज में क्वालीफाई करना बहुत डिफिकल्ट होता है, बहुत ज्यादा डिफिकल्ट होता है. आप लोग भी ये प्रे करो कि अपनी ओजी और गॉड लाइक ग्रुप स्टेज से क्वालीफाई करके जाए. अगर वो लोग सर्वाइवल स्टेज से जाएंगे ना तो बहुत डिफिकल्ट होगा.
But otherwise, I feel like that bridge camp is just not the best idea at this point of the game.
Yeah, not the best idea for sure. And I gotta agree with you on that one.
EWC कब से स्टार्ट हो रहा है? 6 अगस्त से.
4 thrives.
Yeah,
6 से 9 ग्रुप स्टेज,
4 thrives is a whole different story.
11 तारीख से सर्वाइवल स्टेज और 14, 15, 16 ग्रैंड फाइनल्स.
Max, just guessing.
अगस्त पूरा मसाला है.
Here, what would they be on the leaderboard?
KRX वर्सेस अरे आरआर की भाई ऐसा
Drama right
अर्ली
now,
फाइट.
Yeah.
RQ, by the
निकल
way,
गया,
a
निकल
little
गया.
bit of a push on
निकल
KRX.
गया, निकल गया.
Would recommend to disengage. Just not worth it. Next
So
to
about 4
chopsticks.
thrives.
What are we talking? What? I forgot what we said. No, okay. 4 thrives. I feel like I was very scared on their day 2 of the finals.
80 पॉइंट का उम्मीद लगा हूं
I
मैं
feel
तो
like they
सोचा
would
था.
be in
नहीं
this
बात
top
आएंगे तो
5
40.
conversation, right? I feel like they would be top 5. Though when it comes to encountering the smash ruling, it was looking very scary against Ulf in PMGO Season 1. They would be top 5 right now. There you go. That's my answer.
Top 5.
Would they actually win it though? I don't know, and I would even go and say maybe not because it is a bit of a longer.
OG Nepal
finals,
currently playing streams. I
and
know, bro. I know.
feel like they might actually lose out on a few nice games. So yeah, but top 5 right now. What would you say?
I'd say first place. I think it's the best team in the world, right? They won the last game. They could win this one.
Hey, Uzair
They're
Baloch.
not here, so 0th place. That's what
Zeroth.
I say. 0th, unfortunately.
With Weibo.
Yeah, with Weibo. Oh man, you hate to see it. I can't believe Weibo. I did not expect that at all. I expected big things from them, but yeah, 16th place in the finals. Way too much red at the bottom of the leaderboards here. But with a crazy lobby like this, you never know what's going to happen. And I'm proud of the teams that we have on top here. I mean, we've seen some great, consistent gameplay from all of them. RRQ just came out of nowhere. And who knows who's going to win this next game. Influence Rage going to get that loot truck. They are all set up. Look at that. Level 3 out of their mind.
Did they get 2 loot trucks? I feel because we were seeing some crates on the ground in front of the loot truck. I feel like they got 2 loot truck spawns.
नहीं, दो तो नहीं हो
multiple
पाता.
loot trucks can spawn on the same pathway. I feel like they got 2. So they might have P90s and stuff. So they just
नहीं, दो तो नहीं आते.
waiting for the second one to come through. So, and the loot must be kind of insane. I want to see the POV of all the players. Top 6.
गिरा किसने आ जाओ चिचा. घिसले आ रहे खुद को बहुत.
So Federal doesn't have it. It would be very
अभी चमकने वाला फेज आ गया अपना.
And you don't get an airdrop weapon. That's a feels bad.
बहुत घिसले ब्रो.
Yeah.
Big fan తెలుగులో ఏమైనా చెప్పనా చిచ్చా. నీల్ బై వెల్కమ్ టు ద స్ట్రీమ్. థాంక్యూ సో మచ్ అన్న. ఎలా ఉన్నావు?
Right now I'm just looking
Thank you
at
to 40.
this migration on this map as teams are just starting to center up big time here. 64 teams remaining, and this is going to be very typical. When you're in the final day, everybody is just playing this so careful. That's why we're not even seeing
पहले जोन में 2 आते हैं, ऐसा बोल रहे हो तुम?
while they're rotating. Just
पहले जोन में 2 आते हैं तो crazy है.
Positioning in this next circle and getting ready.
टॉप 5 फाइनल टीम EWC पे. मिस्टर खान भाई पहले ग्रुप स्टेज से फाइनलिस्ट कौन बनेगा वो देखने तो दो.
take any time here. Where is this next zone going
Which
to go?
creating are you using currently? Just
All the
suggest.
spots in the center of it
अभी
already
currently
taken, but are we
GNC
gonna
का ले
do
रहा हूँ भाई
crazy
मैं.
hard shift. We're gonna go to the
अरे बाप रे public.
northwestern side.
बाप रे.
Okay, so Al Ula are in it.
Heavy zone shift.
Aurora are gonna have to find a cheeky rotation on in, possibly hugging the shoreline, going all the way up to South George. As all gamers are going to be coming in from north, but now shots
Ula
ringing
versus
out as
LGD.
Al Ula are getting peppered.
Yep, it's going to be looking pretty good for LGD. They want to overtake Thunder.
Cube वाले bridge को cross करने में पकड़े गए.
Goal in these games.
अरे विकास भाई, thank you for the 100. New channels like shout out please. School by thank you for 40. SP Aslam होना क्या
Such
तुम?
an outlandish performance. They just were unable to replicate it. As Claws gets
बहुत फाड़ कंटेंट आइडिया कैसे शेयर करूं चला बेटू मेरे मॉड्स को शेयर करो थैंक यू फॉर 40 रूपल पनवार मेरे मॉड्स को शेयर कर दो मॉड्स आप टच में चले जाओ कोई भी मॉड कांटेक्ट कर लो ले लो आइडियाज मेरे को भेज दो EA वर्सेस WBG बट फॉल बैक कर गया ये का बंदा दे आर गोइंग टू द स्क्वाड हाउस ले लिए स्क्वाड हाउस
It spawns on water, literally on the tippy top of the world. It's on top of Everest. This is not their natural condition. They play around. This is not their natural environment. But yeah, the hovercraft is up here. This is a fun position to see it in.
It do be hovering. It do be hovering, and it is going to be keeping an eye on
Wait,
RRQ.
one K2.
Oh my gosh, there's 2 hovercrafts on Everest.
ओए टियानबा 5 पॉइंट चाहिए
If you are a team that's looking at Everest and you see the hovercraft,
अगर ये 5 पॉइंट ये लोग ये मैच नहीं निकाले तो that's a choke.
and damage it and destroy it. The best way to get rid of a hovercraft is the moment you spot it, just spray it down. It doesn't matter if you're not going to get the elimination, just damage it as much as possible. And if they don't have the welding gun, that hovercraft is as good as gone in that game. So please eliminate it because that hovercraft meta is very powerful in 2026.
What happened to
Yes,
WBG?
It is. Suk getting a knock there.
तुमको हिंदी में पूछा था bro, reply नहीं दे पाया.
He's gonna get Lapar. Actually, Al Ula is gonna steal that. Okay, so RRQ down to 3 players.
पैरिस जाने के लिए कितने ऐड क्या यार बहुत ज्यादा है साहिल भाई तक तो 40
hunting down that smash point.
प्रीमियम ले ले ब्रो
Are gonna be wounded going into this one. There's Aurora. Yeah, okay, yeah. So they are gonna be able to get into this next zone, but they're gonna try to find their spot, and everything is pretty much taken at this point.
It's a good play from RRQ, right? They see way beyond the mountain. You know what? Not really
Back it
worth
up.
it. Let's quickly reposition. I don't see
Back
that
it up.
hovercraft anymore.
Why
I don't think
GNC
it was
isn't it
abandoned
full of
on the
kicking
mountainside if they did do that.
ओए बुरी भाई थैंक यू तो 170 करंटली तुमने पूछा तो मैंने ऑनेस्ट रिप्लाई दिया ब्रो
As Fury, you can see on the minimap doing a little bit of a
मेरे को कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं दिखा भाई मैं ये नहीं बोल रहा आप लोग ना मैं वो ब्रांड को प्रमोट कर रहा हूं आपने पूछा मैंने बता दिया मैं प्रोटीन लेता हूं फ्री क्लैप्स का और वो प्रोटीन मैं 2 साल से ले रहा हूं
from Red Force.
मैंने कभी चेंज नहीं किया क्योंकि मेरे को बहुत सूट हुआ है बॉडी पे
There's not many compounds nearby, so Fury, you got to
जो है बता दिया भाई टीएन बा पब्लिक अच्छी जगह ले ली एजी भी अच्छी जगह ले ली 5 पॉइंट तो निकाल सकती है टीएन बा ये जगह से बाकी अरोरा सदर्न पार्ट से आ रही है आरआरक्यू के पास डिसेंट जगह है
This circle is so tough here. What is going on? Ayala doing a little bit of a backslide there with his vehicle. Mormon getting knocked there. We're starting to see the shots ring on out. Yeah, Feudy just trying to find a way.
अरे कौन किसको मार रहा रे
But that's what everybody wants. Oh, there's like squads all over the place. Nongship Red Force getting beat up. All gamers. What is happening? Chaos ringed out immediately with the zone shift.
और देखो बो मार रहा
Right, this is going to be a very valuable position. Oh, it's going to be the explosive bow used up. Are we going to see a pop up in the elimination feed very soon? Could be happening.
आइले एनएस के तो चकले लग गए
Nongshim. Oh, this is not
RRQ का भी एक बंदा मर गया
after such a strong last game here. The chicken dinner.
मिलना चाहिए एक बार आपको लव फ्रॉम पंजाब थैंक यू कूल बाय थैंक यू तो 40 मिलेंगे जरूर
It's stolen away by our
अभी एनएस तो नहीं पहुंच रही
Now they go under the
Smash
bridge,
point.
literally just hoping to survive. As one player, that is just not the best way to go, meaning this is going to be pretty much a non-game for them. 103, you need to
अरे
go
फाउ हो गया
19 points to get in the smash zone.
अभी अरोरा और टियानबा पे अच्छा चांस है स्मैश पहुंचने का आरआरक्यू क्या एक बंदा नॉक फिनिश
RRQ are down to 3. Got a little glimpse of the map feed there. They're all the way on the south side. Tianba are actually in a really damn good position here for the zone. With on top of the leaderboards with 111 points, they are looking.
ऑर्डर नहीं है इसलिए WPG चोक करी बट ऑर्डर का फॉर्म खराब चल रहा है ब्रो आप नहीं जानते
हो where they dropped, they had such a tough time.
ऑर्डर का फॉर्म के खराब चलने की वजह से तो ऑर्डर ड्रॉप हुआ है या क्या हुआ है आई डोंट नो
Ruins, they are still outside of the circle, but they have all 4 players up.
एसिडल कब जा रही है पेरिस जयेश भाई थक भाई
to turn things
आदि धीरज ये लो ऑलरेडी पेरिस में है भाई
battling it out there. Nice nade there from 33Z. throwing it down the mountain. Benny's going to try to get his revenge, and he almost does. 33Z getting peppered big time here. As QXZZ does get a knock there. Okay, so they should be able to get the reset.
Yeah, Sook joining up with the hovercraft in the distance, just trying to delay the engagement a little bit further so they can be back up as a 4-man's crew. But I like
लड़ने थे तब क्या करेंसी रेट पे एक्सचेंज हुआ था आपने रुपीस 128
in leaderboards 13th position 60 points. You know what, just to try and increase that prize pool, it would be good to see them take the fight, be a bit more aggro, because so far this event they've been very passive as a team. And that's going to be
बेचारा हील नहीं कर पाया रे
utility connecting on 33Z. You just can't
हील नहीं कर पाया तभी नहीं रहा इतना फ्रस्ट्रेटिंग रहता है ना वो नॉक हुए हो रिवाइव हो रहे हो हील करते टाइम पे और एक बार नॉक हो गए और सुक्का एंगल डेंजर है सुक्का एंगल सुकी भाई आराम से सुकी भाई और सुक भाई को भी दे दिए पीछे से ये आ गए रे अरे यार इतना गंदा Aurora भी oh my god
Here comes Aurora. This is the perfect rotation for them. They found a way to
चार टीम हो गई यहाँ पे एक तो मर गई चलो
and they are looking to third party this and possibly get a total elimination while TRE getting down and KRX are out of there.
ये के साथ भी कर्मा हो गया इंस्टेंट ये लोग थर्ड पार्टी करने आए थे
Yeah, you got 5 nades. The circle is favoring you.
क्या था ये देखेगा
if they want to try and get to that play zone. So Aurora, don't overcommit, don't overpeak it. Just play with your utility.
निकल गया फॉल बैक करके zoom जा रहे
You know what? Yeah, quick retreat Aurora. They see the circle like, this is a little bit of a waste of time. Let's move back.
बट क्या था बसर बाप रे ये थर्ड पार्टी करने अरोरा उनके पीछे थर्ड पार्टी कर रहे हैं
Gotta be cautious.
बेचारा सुप ऑफ एंगल में था पीछे से फाव हो गया
Can they get him back up?
They can, but that's
टॉप गलत टाइम पे नॉक हो गया भाई दबे
so bad.
क्योंकि आप पिन हो सकते हैं वो लोग
Yeah, that was the rough.
ब्रो ये थोड़ा इनका डिले हो गया रोटेशन डिले हो गया इनका भी
Aurora's plans.
ये नॉक थोड़ा रोटेशन डिले करा देगा
I'm surprised RRQ are paying so much attention to this. Like they need to focus on getting into zone. It's 5 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what they do.
I mean, if they flushed out top, they might be like, oh, it's Aurora. Let's push it. They only have 3 players, so maybe they'll want to play a little bit slower here to just make their way into the zone. E-Arena.
Damage on the road, ये dialogue बोल दो just damage on the road, जिगल दे जिगल.
And also get rest. So
Video style, thank you to 40.
Swift exit. Quick Western
rotate. Oh, top DMR चला रहा है.
Enjoy it as top here with a mini 14, just trying to get more damage to become your tournament MVP, but they just make it way too far out of range. So those taps are going to be really hard to connect as they make it over to the bridge, but so do Al Ula. For that wide Western rotate, Aurora need to pivot now.
Quality max है yes. अरे उनकी feed से कम है quality.
Aurora has to go for a crash here to get a playable position.
Yep, they're gonna have to make a play. They're gonna have to fight their way in, and that's
Tianba अभी तक 1 point नहीं निकाली रे.
Oh, the hardest thing about that is you got to be able to even.
Oh, अच्छी जगह पे है Tianba. ये जहाँ जा रही है Tianba की तरफ जा सकती है, but Tianba का eagle का angle देखो. कहाँ जा रहा है भाईगन BTR के पास जा रहे हैं. Information निकालने जा रहा है पूरा.
And the rest of the team driving on up here.
Good driving.
Are they going to be able to make it to this hill? No, they're not. Reef is popping out the vehicle.
Oh, Schweppes instant respect, not willing to compete against Aurora, but that's going to be Reefus knocked out. In a very hard position to get the reset here because so many teams are just looking your direction and
जगाने में
going for a bit of a wide rotation. E-Arena, Jumbin also there for Nocturne Red Balls. No place is safe.
अरे भाई वहाँ से भी चल रही DMR.
Mountain, but it's not in zone. They got about a minute to play here. Otherwise, they need to push up. So Aurora, you got to be quick, or you eliminate everyone.
TT versus BTR.
You just don't have many options here. You need
RRQ versus INF. अरे बाप रे. Third और fourth की.
There's no
fifth की लड़ाई.
Oh, but he is going to go into the blue zone there. So
Aurora versus AG. Long range knock हुआ अपना top. Revival मिल सकता है.
They are executing it the best they possibly can.
TT ने BTR को wipe कर दिया.
Right there, having Doc on the back line, applying pressure. Oh, what'd you see?
जोकर निकल गया पीछे से, but इनको zone जाना है.
Aurora almost out. RRQ down to single player.
Aurora को नहीं मिल रहा.
The big
Smash नहीं मिल रहा. GG हो गया.
Looking to make their way into the Smash zone. Hodges
इन्हें कहाँ से है?
panning out as Hyunbin gets top.
आखिरी बचा था देखो आके kill लेके चला गया.
Right into the water, hoping to dodge those incoming bullets. Zeol Doc though, can they
इन्हें
redeem
नीचे
as
से
a
आके ऊपर आके kill ले लिया.
Arena leapfrog their position. But again, many teams look in their direction. I feel like surviving here is going to be tough. Quick is going to be in that shed, not playable position. Where are they going to send it?
Center जाके कोई पत्थर वत्थर पे रोकेगा.
Into this next zone, they do end up in this next circle. The next one will pop right now as well. So let's see where they decide to go here. They're going to be passing up sitting.
Center जाके बैठ तो गए. Tianba public zone के अंदर है. वो Tianba के पास zone है वो compound. EA के अगेंस्ट अगर ये फाइट निकालती है Tianba public तो इनके 5 पॉइंट तो मिल जाएंगे. क्योंकि यहाँ से ये लोग आराम से प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट भी निकाल सकते हैं. बहुत अच्छी जगह है. Tianba यहाँ चोक नहीं कर सकती रे क्योंकि इजीली उनको
any
5 point मिल सकती है जगह से.
is going to get them one step closer to that smash zone. They're hoping for it as Quick now going to get a straight up huge defense play onto Schweppes. As QZ.
हमारे मैचेस कब से शुरू होने वाले जीजा? 6 अगस्त.
From a distance. But Al-Ula, the dream is still not dead. 81
Ula.
points. If you can make it a little bit further, he gets some placement.
उला वाले शैक पे स्लैम करने के लिए गए इन लोगों नॉक हो गए. अभी डायरेक्ट जा रहे हैं उन्हें. डायरेक्ट जा रहे हैं. ब्रो क्या ये उला वाला और एक मार देगा? ब्रो मार दिया. उला एक्चुअली क्विक ब्रो.
And getting another elimination for his squad.
He's quick with his shack holding man.
Because Quick is again, he's clutching it up every single game it feels like.
संभाल लिया रे शैक पूरा वो. But दूर से AG भी बैकअप दे रही.
Make sure you remember his
AG वाले आने नहीं दे रहे शैक पे.
As you could see in the elimination feed, he just got taken out and so do the
गया. AG वाले आके शैक के अंदर मार दिए.
106 points. That's a 0-point match for Aurora Hot Chooks.
भाई 0 पॉइंटर गया. अरोरा मर गई.
So close to that smash.
0 पॉइंटर चैट.
Unreal. Now Tianba 0 points.
फाइनल के दिन ऐसा मैच जाना.
They have all 4 up and they have the north side.
खराब होता है बहुत.
See them poised, ready to go, and finally start.
कितने दिन पेरिस में रहने वाला? 10 दिन.
As all like the mid upper teams have been eliminated. There's just all the squads with 4 up are going to be pretty much at the bottom of the leaderboards minus Tianba. But this zone has just been so chaotic. It makes sense why everybody is so damaged. Just trying to get into this next one. Little boy, yeah, just trying to snake it out for his team on the south side. And there's Tianba. Let's see how they're able to make things happen here against Thunder Talk.
Tianba champion है, लिख के ले लो.
Did I see an MG3 there for Tianba?
Let's see, bro.
Oh my goodness, of course.
But अभी तक एक भी किल नहीं मिला रे. TT आ रही है guys. Tianba के सामने.
Meaning they could get some airdrop weapons, so that weapon could really make the difference here up against Thunder Talk. That not willing to take that smoke realistically.
Zone से BT मिलता है हमेशा अरोरा को. नहीं यार वो जॉर्जो हिल पे वो जो टॉप नॉक हुआ ना वहां पे उनका पूरा रोटेशन टाइम डिले हो गया. मैं तभी बोला था कि वो नॉक भारी पड़ेगा. और नॉक भारी पड़ गया कि वो लोग सही टाइम पे थर्ड पार्टी करने आए बट सही टाइम पे निकल रहे भी थे फॉल बैक करके जोन के लिए. बट वहां पे नॉक हो गया. इस वजह से इतना डिले हो गया ना कि उनका रोटेशन क्लैश हो गया. वरना वो ब्रिज पे जो अटके ना वो लोग वो अटकते नहीं थे.
But here, as Thunder Talk get closer, maybe it would be a good time for Eagle to regroup to take this fight in a 4v3.
So quiet right now.
Tianba तो शांति से खेलती है रे पहले के zones.
This zone was so chaotic that we lost so many teams. So now everybody just waiting for this next circle.
कौन सा मैच है? सेकंड मैच.
Nobody trying to get into a crazy engagement. They do not want to get third party.
Guys like करो ना जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं. Make sure to like and subscribe. Also we are very close to 2.39 million.
Rage. Oh yeah, getting beat up as they try to hit this shoreline. S2G doing a great job at gatekeeping them. This next zone is going to go ahead and pop. And it goes
INFB
up to the north there.
smash नहीं पहुंच रही.
Little boy eliminated. That's influence rage out.
भाई सिर्फ टियानबा पहुंचने वाली मैच पॉइंट. If they not choke,
points will be going the way of all of these teams. And Tianba, you know what? Because they get at least 1 placement point, that means
4 kill चाहिए. That's it.
4 more total points they can get in eliminations, in placement points. It does not matter.
भाई 4 किल चाहिए इनको
बस. When it
बस.
comes to the center of the circle, Tianba do have priority. It's going to be QZ.
But इनका प्ले स्टाइल अच्छा है चैट. Even in Rondo, Rondo तो चलो थोड़ा अजीब है. But normally ये लोग initial fights लेते ही नहीं.
Because that's the only real threat to their game.
They prioritize only zone. And then they make their play. Rondo में भी वो लोग fight नहीं लेते रहे. सोचो.
I feel like this fight, if it happens fully, that might be the win headed the way of Tianba.
Getting some nice impressive shots, but they're going to see S2G push on up, but AJ shuts them down. We're seeing some other teammates though. Yeah, look at that. LGD actually stealing some of those eliminations. And then here comes Sitting, roaring on over to his squad. But is it too late? And it looks like it's gonna be. That's
LGD मजे ले गई.
Yeah, LGD
पूरे मजे ले गई.
From this compound up to 8 eliminations makes sense. I mentioned it literally on like circle 2 or 3. That compound is just an
Tianba needs skills.
Play there the entirety of the match. So well done execution.
Kill तो चाहिए थोड़े.
Thunder Talk pretty much out of the entirety of this match. Not going to get much done. But up at the top of the rankings really is doable for RRQ. If they can keep snaking their way in here for GenFoss, it would be massive. But of course, looking at the circle, they have to push in the water. The LGD, they're looking at every bush, every rock and tree to make sure no stragglers can survive. But Tianba, he got himself 1 placement. But actually, that's going to be 2 placement points now with that 1 extra elimination. I think Tiamba, it's done. I feel
Chicken ही मार रहे हैं लोग
unless a
सीधा.
massive throw happens, Tiamba will reach 116 points this game.
Yeah. Just so rock solid here. They kept everybody up. And
Nice,
now they're
Tianba,
starting to
smash
put some
point.
Eliminations on the board.
पहुंच गई.
RRQ
पहुंच गए.
with the triple
एक किल
win,
चाहिए बस.
as they only have one player up left, but
पहुंच
everybody's
गए बे
just
smash
so
point.
hurt. Just trying to get into this end zone here. Beautya, gotta have to make a play.
Damn, bro,
Maple's
if
got that
Tianba
lead.
hits chicken dinner in the
Airburst
next
is
game,
good.
they
Catches
are the
silence and even
champions.
peppers up Chief.
Chat, ये tournament यहीं खत्म हो
He's
जाएगा.
out of his own. Oh, this cancels it. Thought he had it. Now Maple
the right
going for
side.
the shots, and that is Beauty gone.
Yeah, good play there. Chief still able to survive for quite a long period of time, but it's not going to be the win up against All Gamers. All Gamers finally showing signs of life
Bro,
on these finals games.
जिस टूर्नामेंट में सुख हैशटैग 2 आया था जब मैं वॉच पार्टी किया था उसमें टियानबा भी थी. आई गेस टियानबा बॉटम पे थी.
Realistically, the big three teams you got to pay attention to in this game is
क्या मैं सही हूं या मैं गलत हूं?
and Tiamba. It's going to be a three-way finals
अरे हाँ एक
for
सेकंड.
the Chinese teams in this game.
अभी जो लास्ट टाइम अपन वॉच पार्टी किए थे जिसमें WBG सेकंड आई थी, सुखबाई को हैशटैग 2 का दर्द मिला था, EWC थे शायद, उसमें टियानबा लास्ट पे थी शायद ना. और आज टियानबा फर्स्ट पे और WBG लास्ट पे. एक साल में टीम कितनी चेंज हो जाती है देख रहे हो ब्रो.
Position where they can take the trophy away from Aurora and Tiamba.
ब्रो क्रेजी ना.
It's just a straight snake in the water. But yeah, good luck here now. The zone going up north. Tianba looking ready for
क्या
this
बात
one. This
है.
looks like a
टियानबा
chicken dinner
स्मैश
in the
पॉइंट हिट
books
कर दी
here
पब्लिक.
for the team on top of the leaderboards. This
स्मैश
could be the
पॉइंट
game
पहुंच
that
गए.
secures the
सोचो बे.
championship here.
सोचो बे रोंडो में अगर ये स्मैश पहुंच जाते और अगर अभी ये चिकन का सीधा चैंपियन वाला काउंट हो जाता.
At this point, to be able to at least reach into that smash zone. But even then, even if we don't see a smash finish,
Damn.
these points are so critical. As all the teams of the South are going to have to battle it out. Yeah, there's no way Tiamba loses this, right?
Damn.
I mean, normally, I said that about D plus Kia early on Rondo, and they lost it, so you really never know. It depends on who pulls the trigger first. But even if Tiamba don't get the win here, it's all about those points. If we don't get a smash at the end of the day, it's going to be down to natural points.
Oh, easy rotation मार रही.
Would go here for PUBG Mobile, as All Gamers going for a little bit of a wider rotation now on the road, trying to play this ridge, which really is not playable because LGD has a direct line of sight onto you. Yeah,
No,
of
तो
course,
उससे आगे
the
जा
cars
भी नहीं
gonna
पाते,
get
वो
absolutely
spray down ही हो
wrecked
जाते.
to smithereens. All Gamers here, I feel like
आरआर का क्या है,
gave
बंदा
up
जो
on
आखिरी
potential
बंदा
wins
बचा है
because that position completely unplayable.
ये BT दे सकता है
headed into Circle 8.
किसी ना किसी
We
टीम
hadn't
को.
talked about all gamers a lot. This could have been a good one for them here. If they win this one somehow, that'll actually put them. It should actually put them in a really good position to try to make it happen.
भाई फ्री चिकन है
But now
टियानबा
with
का.
those nades,
Free
LGD
chicken.
pressuring them.
Makes
It is
sense.
not looking good.
फ्री चिकन है टियानबा का.
Unfortunately, it does make sense. LGD, they know your cars are in no working condition. They get nade range. Actually, a lot of those nades
man,
do
that's
barely
good.
miss out on Flower. That's a good
Goodbye.
one. It's
Ore
going to get the
baap
double.
re.
It
What?
puts Flower and Maple extremely low. But look at Tiamba from a distance trying to get a nade.
Tianba
Can
का
they
nade
steal
आ गया
it?
भाई.
They get one onto Flower H. It's down to Maple on All Gamers. Can he get the reset on his teammate? I don't think so, as QZ just wants to become the
अरे थोड़ा
MVP.
ज़्यादा.
The day comes out. It's an air burst, but it does not connect.
ओ
Just
बाप
a
रे.
little too overcooked, but it's LGD gonna get the last of that one and put some points on the board.
पहुंच गए भाई टियानबा स्मैश
What's
पॉइंट.
going on here? This is crazy. You got Tianba with 113. Jen Foss.
अरे खराब नहीं कर पाएंगे, मेरे को लगा खराब
Just a
करेगा.
little bit too late. The blue zone.
But Tianba का chicken है.
Damage, and now it's LGD versus Tianba.
पूरा जोन कंट्रोल है बेन पे.
Guy then disappeared. I swear, guys, I didn't hallucinate. It was really a
लिंक
player
भाई
out
पिंड
of
है,
the
ये भी
zone.
नॉक हो गया. वो
LGD
लिंक पूरा पिंड है.
looks
4v2.
connected from me.
ये भी नॉक होगा लिंक.
Yeah, look at the circle.
हो गया,
There's
zone से
no
knock हो गया वो.
way LGD can bring this one
10
back
HP बचा है.
in the smoke.
इसको निकलने नहीं दे रहे.
Coming out, little burst, making sure.
यार अगर ये लोग रोंडो में निकाल लेते यार अभी टूर्नामेंट खत्म था.
Even against, come on, one.
रोंडो में अगर इनके हो जाते अभी खत्म था टूर्नामेंट.
Especially in the way of QZZ, it's just terrible for top because he is really looking to climb back up in #1 position here on the MVP rankings.
Tianba looking to take it all at this point. I mean, they got the zone. Everything just went right for this team in this game. And there you go. That's another elimination for QZZ and some more damage as well. Rest of LGD. What do you do if you're LGD?
सोल तो कुछ महीने में बदल गए चीचा एक साल तो. अरे ये दुखती नस पे हाथ मत रख रे.
Or do you just try to deny?
कैसा आरामी है रे.
I feel like you just try and crash a rock of a solo player.
ऐसा आरामी है.
QZZ. Actually, you just send it there and try and play off the back of it because it is stage 8, so they don't have a lot of time to work with. This would be the best play, sending on one player, trying to overwhelm with your two players, and then hopefully
Here we go.
casualties, which is what they're going to be doing. It's Mau on the front line, leaving Apple behind. Not the way I was expecting it to go down, but he does get a bit more of extra elevation. But as you can see on the minimap, he still is not in the play zone, and like Tiamba, they're comfortably here in that playable area.
Well, here comes the utility usage. Mama might not even get an
बहुत दूर है
opportunity
भाई.
to hit those shots. All it takes is one nade to
पर्सनल
do
हो जा
it.
रहे बंदे.
And they are trying to hunt him down.
पर्सनल हो जा रहे ब्रो.
Not able to hit the mark just yet. So Eagle, you're going to have to use that Eagle Eye here to get these
क्या?
last two eliminations. They need every single one they can get. Now Tiamba in the
रन डाउन
vehicle.
कर रहे सीधा.
Going to start making some moves here. As
सीधा
a
run down.
triple, cannot afford to get blasted out. Here comes the MV3 though. They do end up getting there in time. That's one player done. One more left to
Damn.
go. Open. Goodbye.
Damn. Big fans there. Mayur bhai, thank you for 40 मेरी जान.
And have reached the
The smash point.
It's a double MG3 elimination to
स्मैश पॉइंट पहुंच गए पब्लिक. जिनको नहीं पता बता दूं, अगले मैच अगर टीएन बार चिकन निकालती है, दे आर द चैंपियन. वी आर द चैंपियंस. डीर, ये है असली 4 डीर. अगर ये लोग जीत गए अगला मैच तो दे आर द चैंपियंस ब्रो. बाकी टीम्स देखते क्या करती और कौन सी टीम स्मैश हिट करती है. ये मैच में भी देखने में इंटरेस्टिंग रहेगा. अब टियानबा का जो प्ले स्टाइल है ना पब्लिक, वो चिकन निकालने वाले प्ले स्टाइल, वो लोग है ना यार, इनिशियल फाइट लेते नहीं 3 जोन तक, चौथे जोन में सीधा सेंटर पकड़ दे, वहां से गेम निकालते हैं. मतलब ये लोग का सीधा चिकन वाला गेम प्ले इन लोगों का. अब ये जो चिकन वाला गेम प्ले और जो मोमेंटम इनको है, ये शायद चिकन दिला दे और ये लोग चैंपियन बन जाए स्मैश हिट करके. समझ रहे क्या तुम?
We'll see.
नहीं समझ रहे तुम लोग?
Not sure who ended up second place, but it's going to be pretty.
नहीं समझ रहे तुम लोग?
close. But what a way to start things off here.
नहीं समझ
I love
रहे?
that. I said, attention, a team has passed the smash zone. 116 points, and it is Tiamba. Red alert.
What if अरोरा चिकन स्मैश हिट करके अगले मैच चिकन निकाल दे तो अरोरा चैंपियन. जो भी स्मैश हिट करके चिकन मारेगा वो चैंपियन.
If they will secure the trophy.
Doesn't matter they are on first or second.
Will be Milu with the MG3, the best weapon in the game, Hot Troops. It makes sense.
Yes, indeed. Milu making it
नहीं समझ रहे तुम?
QZZ getting some points on the board as
नहीं हो रहा
well.
तुमसे?
That's going to make things interesting when it comes to the entire tournament MVP conversation. But yeah, Tianba played it very, very carefully. You know, they were holding
नहीं
the
समझ.
position. They got a
Like करो chat, like करो, like करो, like करो, like करो, like
and
करो.
then it was just easy.
Like करो, like करो,
So,
like करो.
man, we're going to have to go into this next Aaron Gale and just see what happens.
आरआर की
I think at
115
this
पहुंच गई
point,
तो
Max,
और एक मैच
if you're
लगेगा
any other
उनको.
team in the lobby, you see Tiamba starting to get some
116
momentum. I
करने.
think you have to go out of your way to make sure you take the squad out.
I mean, Yasna Polyana definitely could happen, even if you just want to camp out the outskirts of the city. It's definitely a doable plan if you want to commit to it as you go through the highlights. But I'm going to say,
Suki bhai.
if Tiamba don't end up winning because of some mishaps in the next few games, for me, their PMWC slot is just locked in.
We are planning to
There's
remove
two
XP
big
100 by
gaps
next month.
between
It's causing
themselves
mileage
and
issues to
other
non-ethanol lovers.
Chinese
आपकी
teams here.
बात.
Again, they want to be in top 2, and I feel like after that win, especially, they're going to remain in top 2. But
भाई thank you
if
for
I don't
200
see them
bro.
making it to PMWC, I would be genuinely
भाई जो भी ये सीन चल रहा ना पब्लिक, ये पेट्रोल का जो सीन चल रहा ना, मेरे को डर हो रहा भाई, क्योंकि अपन ने अभी नई नई गाड़ी ली. अभी ये जो पेट्रोल का सीन चल रहा है और ये जो भाई दर्दनाक सीन है. अभी परसों श्रीमान भाई से भी मेरी इस पे बात हो रही थी. श्रीमान भाई जो भी ये गाड़ियों का ये जो टूर कर रहे हैं अभी शोरूम टू शोरूम, लेना तो है उनको भी, तो मेरे से बात कर रहे थे. बोले यार भाई गाड़ी पसंद आ रही बट लेने में डर लग रहा है यार, इथेनॉल का ये और ये जो चल रहा है E20 E30 की आ रही गाड़ी वैगन, सीधा इथेनॉल शिफ्ट मार रहे, ये कर रहे वो कर रहे, डर लग रहा उनको भी. E100 वाला जो बोल रहे लोग, और गाड़ी शोरूम से जो भी लेंगे वो E20 25 या 30 मैक्स कंपैटिबल गाड़ी है वो. श्रीमान भाई बोलते मैं लूं कि नहीं लूं. मैं बोला देखो भाऊ, अभी तक इंडिया में कोई गाड़ी बनी नहीं जो तुम्हारी E100 सपोर्ट मारे, तो जो भी होगा फा होगा तो सबका ही होगा. ले लो, जितना चला सकते हो चलो. E85 E90 जो भी एक्सपायर्ड नहीं मालूम मेरे को उतना, बट श्रीमान भाई बोल रहे तो मेरे को डर लग रहा है. तो मैं बोला भाई ले लो श्रीमान भाई यार, जब तक चल रही चलाओ, मजे करो, कंटेंट बनाओ, पैसा निकालो, बाद में बेच के फिर सीधा जो भी आएगा एथेनॉल वाली गाड़ी उठा लो, जिसमें सारा बैगन पानी डाले तो भी गाड़ी चले। हाँ, प्योर पानी मिनरल आरओ वाला पानी डाले गाड़ी में तो भी गाड़ी चलनी चाहिए, वैसी गाड़ी ले लो श्रीमान बॉय जब लॉन्च होगी। तो भाई खत्म है, और क्या। अब अपन ने भी बाइक ले ली पब्लिक, अपनी बाइक में जो डाल रहा डाल लूंगा, जो चल रहा चला लूंगा। क्या करेंगे भाई। उल्वे में बारिश क्यों नहीं हो रही चीचा? उल्वे में बारिश हो रही भाई, दबा के हो रही 100%। तुमको मालूम आज और कल सैटरडे संडे, आज संडे 2 दिन रेड अलर्ट था भाईगन, इतनी बारिश है।
Point in time.
No,
देखो आरआर को चाहिए 5 और पॉइंट, अरोरा को चाहिए 10 पॉइंट, एनएस को चाहिए 12 पॉइंट, एनएफ को चाहिए 13 पॉइंट, इनको चाहिए 14 पॉइंट। तो ये मैच में पब्लिक अरोरा, एनएस, आईएनएफ और फ्यूरियस सबके पास चांस है टू हिट स्मैश पॉइंट, आरआरक्यू के पास। बट अगर टियनबा बोल रही होल्ड माय बियर एंड दे गेट अ चिकन डिनर, तो ये सारे चांस पे लटक जाएंगे।
On Rondo, by the way, it was boom in PMGO Season 1. Now it was the side of BTR. Maybe it's the new Falak versus Rosemary drama. It's Indonesia up against Aurora.
भाई तुमने गए लंदन, अरे क्या रे, पिछले हफ्ते गया रे, इस हफ्ते वापस जाओ रे, हर हफ्ते लंदन जाओ रे। हाँ, मंडे टू फ्राइडे उल्वे में, सैटरडे संडे लंदन घूमो, फिर मंडे वापस उल्वे में आओ, चलते फिरते लंदन जाते आते रहो। क्या रे, जाके आ गया भाई, और कहीं पूछो, पेरिस जाना है अभी। ईवी ले लो चिचा। भाई देख, अब गाड़ी आएंगी तो सीधा अगली आएंगी S1000 RR, उसके बाद सीधा BMW की कार आएंगी भाई। और एक कार से आधा पब्लिक, जिस दिन मैं अपनी अनबॉक्सिंग के लिए गया ना, अरे यारो X6 यारो, नई वाली X6 M60i, क्या गाड़ी है, क्या गाड़ी है। क्या है वो ग्रीन कलर जो आया, क्या गाड़ी है। अरे रियल में देखा रे, ये कलर, ये कलर रियल में देखा यार पब्लिक। मुझे 14 किल था, हैशटैग क्या बात है लॉन्डो, प्रैक्टिस करते रहो, प्रैक्टिस करते रहो फाड़। ये गाड़ी पब्लिक उस दिन शोरूम में देखा रे भाई, क्या दिख रही रे गाड़ी वहां पे रियल में, ऐसी बल्कि और ऐसी जबरदस्त दिख रही ना, माँ की किरकिरी, दिमाग घूम गया ये गाड़ी उस दिन देख के। खतरनाक है पब्लिक ये गाड़ी। X4 डिसकंटिन्यू होगा ना, तो इन्होंने X6 की नई लॉन्च करी है M60i। पहले M40i आती थी, अभी M60i लॉन्च करे लोग। भाई रियल में क्या गाड़ी है मालूम भाई, दिमाग, लाल कलर भी देखो कैसा दिखता भाई, रियल में अलग लेवल है पब्लिक गाड़ी। इसकी मॉडिफाइड वर्जन देखोगे क्या? हिट विट लगा के एकदम मस्त आती। अरे अभी M60i की तो इतनी जल्दी मॉडिफिकेशन आएगी नहीं, सिर्फ X6 लिखता हो तो पुराने मॉडल की लिख के आती। देखो 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 कैसा पीछे स्पॉइलर वाला लगा के, अरे वहां की कितनी डेंजर, डेंजर लगती गाड़ी। अरे देखो ये देखो ये देखो ये देखो, खतरनाक गाड़ी है कि नहीं, है कि नहीं। ये रियल में देखोगे ना पब्लिक, अलग लेवल। इस दिन देखा, मेरा दिल आ गया इस पे वैगन, अलग ही लेवल पावर है गाड़ी में। मॉडिफाइड वाली खतरनाक, अरे मॉडिफाइड वाली तुमको ऐसा वीडियो दिखाऊंगा तो कॉपीराइट ना दे कोई। X6 मॉडिफाइड, ये देखो भाई, ये देखो वीडियो देखो, ये देखो ये देखो, ये कलर, ये कलर, ये कलर, ये कलर, वो कलर, वो कलर, पीछे ये कलर, ये कलर, ये कलर, देखो माँ की है कि नहीं? देखो एमजी पे आ गई। जाने दो चैट, ये सब देख के अभी नहीं रखो रे इंजर गाड़ी। व्हाट इफ बॉटम टीम्स गेट चिकन डिनर इन ऑल मैचेस? अरे तुम्हें हेंद्रा है क्या रे? तेरे को मैथ्स में टीचर जब पढ़ाती थी प्लस माइनस नहीं सुनता था रे तू? कुछ भी नंबर लिखो बोले तो तू जीरो ही लिखता था ना रे हेंद्रे? बोल रहा बॉटम की टीम सारी चिकन ले लेगी तो क्या होगा? क्या होगा? ऊपर आ जाएंगे वो लोग। क्या होगा? एंटिक एक से बढ़कर एक एंटिक आते रहे चैट में। एंटिक मतलब ऐसा लगता है म्यूजियम में बैठे थे कांच के डब्बे में बहुत टाइम से। मेरी वॉच पार्टी चालू होती ना तभी वो कांच से बाहर निकलते, फोन यूज करते, कीबोर्ड से टाइप करते, मैसेज डालते और अंदर चले आते वापस। म्यूजियम में बैठने लायक ही रे तुम लोग। नीचे की टीम अगर चिकन मारेगी तो क्या होगा? अरे यार क्या बंदे रे।
It really could be the
क्या खाते, क्या सोते, कैसा उठते, क्या करते, भगवान जाने। टूर्नामेंट जो जीतेगा उसके साथ क्या होगा?
Tiamba and Aurora. A little bit of a fist bump before the game. Because they know
Bah!
it really is going to be mainly between these two guys. But it was initially between these two guys at the start today. But now RQ.
क्या प्राइस है जीता गाड़ी की?
Furia all
वो गाड़ी 2 करोड़ की गाड़ी है यार। यार अपनी M4 का प्राइस और उसका प्राइस सेम है बाय द वे। डीजल को भी मॉडिफाई करना है अभी नेक्स्ट ईयर तक। अरे माँ ये हाँ ये पब्लिक मेरी थार तो डीजल है, अगले साल तक मेरे को टेंशन नहीं है ब्रो। पब्लिक अभी थार रॉक्स डीजल है ब्रो, नो टेंशन।
Aurora are going to be going to a military base.
मेरे को टेंशन नहीं है भाई।
Weren't able to make it happen in that last one. That zone was tough. Let's see if the zone goes down to military though. How are they going to fare? Let's see where that first zone decides to go.
पेरिस ले चलो मुझे भी, आ जाओ।
when you have a plain path like this, I think it might be a bit northern.
मेरे को बस टियानबा की पोजीशन देखना है, टियानबा पे जोन बन रहा नहीं बन रहा देखना है। बाकी स्मैश पॉइंट पहुंचो, बाकी और टीम 2-3 तो अगले मैच से जरा मजा और बढ़ जाए।
They actually sent into Quarry right onto here's that LGD.
Okay.
Maybe trying to take away a contender for that PMWC slot, which actually, if Weibo, if there's the game plan to fight LGD to make it to Paris,
ले टियानबा पब्लिक जोन ले सकती सेंटर। यस ना लुटते हो लोग, अच्छी जगह ले सकते जोन, अच्छी जगह ले सकते, इनके फेवर में जोन, इनके लिए फेवर में जोन।
Super Eastern. Okay, all right. Let's see what Aurora's going to do. Let's see what Tianba's going to make happen, because Tianba are going to be heading straight towards Yasnaya. That is in this next circle. They're going to be looted up out of their minds here. So not a bad zone at all for the side.
हमारे ऊपर डिफेंडर अच्छी लगी
Now,
मेरे
I
ऊपर।
wonder, what is the lobby going to do here? Okay, you know.
चलाया था गुली भाई की डिफेंडर, मजा आ गया था
If
भाई।
the next zone pops, you have a good idea of where.
भाई should be all protect.
This could be a good opportunity.
Not DP by 40। देखो भाई अभी वो कोई लफड़े, ये सारे लफड़ों के बारे में मेरे स्ट्रीम पे डिस्कस मत करो। मैं मैच देखने आया, मैच देखते मैं कुछ ना और कमेंट कर रहा हूं उस पे ना कुछ बोल रहा
are going to be set up in this match for sure.
It is really tough right now to eliminate Tiamba, literally phase 1. The reason why is you would have to go in as Nai Polyana, and as you can, I mean, just look at the mini. Oh, okay, as I say that, and we swap the POV to RQ. If you saw there for the on the mini map, there's so many buildings, intricate little positions to play around in Yasnaya Polyana. If you chase them down in there, you're literally gonna have no idea where Tiamba set up. So I would say, as you said, right, maybe just camp out the exit, but chasing them in the city, not a good idea. So
अपना कोई फार्म मूवमेंट बताओ, मेरा फार्म मूवमेंट
threat.
900
Over to Aurora's POV. just getting their car, looting
एक
up.
शूट कर रहा था.
Also, actually, one thing that's important to say, you do
इसके
have a
बाद
loot truck that does go around military base, but from what I've seen,
टूर्नामेंट से बाहर हो
Aurora
गया.
don't really try and go for that, and I kind of wish they did, because like Influence Rage, like, oh yeah, all the yum yum yum, all that loot for themselves. I feel like Aurora
अरे
could
क्या
do
हो रहा है?
something
इनको क्या हो रहा
pretty damn similar on Military Island.
Yeah, they
इनको क्या हो रहा है? भूख
definitely
लग रही है इनको.
could. They definitely could. Honestly, they could use any little tip and trick.
लूट
they
ट्रक में
have
वो
in
लोग
the
प्लेयर
bag at
घुस रहे
this
हैं, इन्हें
point,
नम 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 कर रहा.
because they've had a 4-point game and a 0-point game to start things off, allowing RRQ to pass them up and allowing Tianba to create a very thick lead on them. So if it does end up coming down to points and there is no smash ruling, I mean, Tianba are doing great so far. They have one heck of a lead. Let's see where it all ends up, though. As right now, I'm going to be looking at where these players are.
इन लोगों का smash hit हो गया लगता है.
So they got a big trip.
One dream is to
They got
buy
92
every
points.
brand car. दिव्य भाई
E-Arena, really, right?
जितनी
They
तुम
love
सुपर
their
चाटा
late
करते
losing
सारे एसिड
rotates.
क्रिएटरों को
They-
अभी तक एक
tried
ब्रांड की
to
कार
put
आ गई होती.
a 2 years ago kind of
Thank you, the
plan where you would
$5
count
में
blue
I love you.
in Sanok.
थैंक यू भाई. ले लोगे भाई, सारी कार ले लोगे.
I'm not scared when we see Arena in the blue zone. It's been pretty typical, and they tend to always make it in the mid game, so don't worry too much. Trust in Arena, as Chamba did get himself that loot truck. I do not see an airdrop weapon in the arsenal of Chamba just
भाई तो
yet,
तुम
so
पगानी भी
they
लेना
got
चाहते हो?
unlucky and did
बाप रे.
not get the MG3 this time, which I would say that weapon, that last game, was so impactful. They're really going to feel that kind of void with
Furia
that
champion,
particular
thank me
weapon this time
later.
around.
अरे मैं थोड़ी फ्यूरिया का ओनर जो थैंक करूं तेरे को भाई.
Yeah, fortunate there. Tianba, they're going to take full advantage.
तेरे को thank you
They're
क्यों बोले
not gonna
साले?
find anything in those
खेल रहे वो
crates.
चार
He
player.
is going to get moving.
तेरे बोलने से चैंपियन बन गए वो लोग.
And let's
हाँ?
see where the Tianba decides to set up here. So yeah, they've already looted Yasnaya. They are set up. They are going to be moving into the next zone. Aurora are still at military base. It looks like they're going to decide to take the western bridge here, which is not a bad idea.
You're camping
RRQ,
it.
yeah, RRQ are starting to keep an eye out though. That could mean really tough things for Aurora.
By the
Quality
way, I
लोग
feel like
अरे
this
उनके साइड
tournament
से है
has
रे,
been saying
मेरे
the
साइड से नहीं.
word camping a lot. I don't mean it in a negative. Just to be very clear, they're just holding position, right? Maybe I should stop saying that. Just like they're holding the position.
यार ये
I
मैच
don't
दो
even care,
टीम और
honestly,
स्मैश
like,
हिट
if I was
करेगी.
in
दो
this
टीम और.
tournament, you got
मेरी प्रेडिक्शन.
$400,000 on the line.
दो टीम और स्मैश हिट
yeah,
कर रही
do
पब्लिक के
whatever
मैच.
you want, right? I mean,
Yeah.
this is there's money
एपेक्स
on the
में
line
हाई
here,
चांस है
folks.
एसिड का जीतने का.
You know
भाई
what I'm
बहुत
saying? Like,
सेक्सी
now,
रोस्टर है
this is a
अपना.
regular match where you're
जस्ट
just
सिंग
playing against,
अपना
that's a
जो
whole different
रोस्टर है
story. Here, you do
एपेक्स वाला
anything you possibly can
अलग
to win.
लेवल फॉर्म में
Period.
प्लेयर्स अलग
Okay,
लेवल.
you know what? Don't camp. Giga camp then. Sure.
भाई भाई टुडे इज माय
Straight
बर्थडे.
up,
आज
do
एसिड की
it,
स्ट्रीम हो तो
whatever
प्लीज
it
ट्राई करना
takes.
सारे
Camp,
क्रिएटर्स को
you
मेरे
know,
हेलो बोलो और बहुत सारा
4v1,
प्यार देना भाई.
3v1, there ain't no- there's
सुजल
no
को
honor
हैप्पी
here,
बर्थडे
right?
बोलो
I mean,
चैट.
this is where you do
बोल
whatever
बोल
it
के
takes.
बोल बोल के
You know,
बर्थडे
hot
सुझा दो.
drop, whatever
हैप्पी
you
बर्थडे
can
बोलो
do
सारे
to
सुजल भाई
possibly
को.
win. Now, you know, don't hot drop unless you know you're absolutely desperate. But yeah, I mean, there's money on the line here, folks. You cannot mess around.
By the way, quick resolution to the quote-unquote hot drop we had between Weibo and LGD and Quarry. Weibo went for the quick southern rotate. I feel like they saw they couldn't catch any of the members of LGD off guard, so they went straight back into Primorsk to initiate their looting stage. So that's pretty... back to just typical gameplay from Weibo, which... well, their typical gameplay has not been great, right? 40 points so far throughout the tournament, 16th position. Really big upset compared to what we saw
भाई मैं
from
सोच
these
रहा हूँ
guys
कि
last year in
मल्टीविटामिन्स
Hong
लूं
Kong.
तो लो. इसमें बुरी बात क्या है?
That is quite upsetting to see. Out of all these teams, yeah, Tiamba, again, this is great for them because it was such a southern plane, Hot Jukes. They dropped Yasnaya Poliana. Really, there's no massive threat up north that's going to be coming to just go for the quick backstab onto them, so they know they can scout
अच्छा वैभव गेमिंग को क्या हो गया?
in front of them. They do have to be careful about one thing, though. I'm looking at the map.
WBG
They
है
did
वो.
go for a big rotation up north in
वो
Savoni,
कास्टर WBG
and they
को
have two other players in Boatyard
ऐसे बोलता है
/
वैभव गेमिंग.
So sure, right now it's unlikely anyone's going to be behind you, but do be careful. Teams on this in this lobby are willing to go for these wide wraps.
तुम लोग को नहीं देखना है तो बोल दो ना भाई. खाली तुमको मस्करे पने करना है.
BTR might be there to put you to sleep.
खाली मस्करे पने करना है तो बोल दो ब्रो. अपन टूर्नामेंट नहीं दिखते भाई. बातें करते रहते थे.
Backstabs.
Gotta keep an eye out. RQ finding the position here. Second place. 5 points is all they need to reach the smash zone.
Oh
So
my
you can tell they're
god.
playing this very, very carefully here. Aurora now is starting to move into that play zone. Let's see what Aurora is going to do. As they made it into the main island. Now they are just carefully
Vitamin D3 plus K2
rotating on
essential.
in. Do not want to lose anybody on rotation here. As majority of the team... Okay, yeah, there goes Aurora. They're picking up some more loot. that is still in the blue zone, but they got to be careful. Now they're coming in,
T2 plus
pretty
D6.
late here. Doc going to be passing up KRX, and now Tiamba. Uh-oh, QZZ. I saw it. He's got the P90.
Ooh, okay. Now that's going to be big, especially for him.
भाई कल मिले थे यार बाय द वे लव यू टू वेदांत अच्छा BMW 450 GS की डिलीवरी कब है E100 फ्यूल से सही बाइक्स और कार का इशू हुआ मैं भाई थैंक यू 100 भाई अब मैं प्योर आरओ का पानी डाल के चला लूंगा अपनी बाइक थैंक यू 100 मेरी बाइक की डिलीवरी है भाई 5 दिन बाद so will be #2 from bottom curse broken system वो टीएन बाकी पोजीशन देखो
every advantage possible.
Look at that split from Aurora. I actually don't hate it because if it was a southern shift, they had an easy rotation down there. But it's the northern shifts that are going to go straight onto Doc and Reefus, maybe sending it straight to Alamo, which we know was a very big point of conversation yesterday on that D plus Kia win.
Lucky.
But no, got to be careful.
Shift.
Yeah, lucky. For who?
For Aurora.
For who are we talking? For Aurora. I don't think it was a lucky shift. I feel like they made their luck because of that 2-2 split. It was possible because of that initial macro decision. So I would say that's not lucky. That's just strong macro decision. But then now the fight is happening. It's Al-Ula straight onto Chamba. If they go out here, the smash will not be happening, Hot Shoots.
No, it won't. But this is also going to let the whole lobby know what's going on here. So I wonder if other teams are going to be heading in this direction. He's got that P90 looking for some action. It is Milu, though, to get the first blood. Now popping some shots over towards D+, applying pressure to them. Getting those eliminations and more damage as well. Even on the finishes. And that is 3 eliminations for Tiamba. They have now reached
Man, now people know where Tiamba is there.
I love it how QZ
Chicken
fighting Alula and he's like, oh, D+, yeah, sure, screw you.
Chicken की टीम को 3 किल मिल गए.
He's like, I'm never ending. The fight continues when I say it.
और वो लीड भी बना रहे by the way. Smash की वजह से चिकन नहीं होता तो भी कोई दिक्कत नहीं, but they are making the lead. Love you bought the same bike 450 GS. Mohit Kumar. BMW to BMW guy.
On Rondo, not quite able to deliver on the first wrangle. And here it is not the start they were hoping for. As Aurora do indeed, as I thought, get Alamo thanks to that.
मेरे को लगा थर्ड पार्टी आएगा रे, कोई नहीं गया.
Yeah.
And it's a strong spot. It's really hard to breach because it's very open all around it. So if a team decides to commit to this breach, you'll see them from a mile away. And if the sprays are accurate, maybe they could get them up there and finally secure the
PRX out of EWC जा. ये Bings देखना रहेगा PRX
Even if they make it up there, they're just scared that Tiamba could get something done. They saw Tiamba right, maybe in the elimination feed, like, ooh, they're getting a few points here. It's getting a bit risky here if you want to win it out. So
man, I feel like Tiamba's gonna win.
Next move will be on the battlegrounds.
Scouting भी कर रहा है बंदा, ऐसा नहीं कि डर के खेल रहे हैं.
Like you mentioned, strong.
आजू-बाजू की information भी निकाल रहा है.
Right behind it. But there's nobody even near them right now, so they don't.
ये क्या है रे काकाशी, ये मैं क्यों करूं भाई? Waiting for some good news regarding career. Pray everyone. Details नहीं बता सकता पर बहुत improvement for me and family. सत्तू सुपारी ताकि तो 449. क्या बात है, जिंदगी भर तेरे सत्तू की कमी ना हो तेरे घर में. जो भी तू चाहता हो जॉब तेरे को मिल जाए भाई. All the best, JMD. नजर वाले बट्टू डाला दो हमारी सत्तू भाई के लिए.
They're actively scouting outside of their compound, which is good because their previous compound, it doesn't offer many lines of sight on the southern side in particular. It gives you a lot of info on the west and northern teams, but down south you're kind of limited on info, and that's where Al-Ula decided to breach from. So it's good to see Milu and Eagle flex out. Just, you know, even if a team gets close, I'm pretty sure they would quickly regroup.
Oh my God, Tianba को जोन जाना है. Tianba को जोन जाना है. AG और Tianba का क्लैश हो रहा है. AG और Tianba एकदम एक बार स्मैश बताओ शिवम. पूरी चैट तेरी पकड़ के स्मैश करने वाली है अभी.
Tianba now sending it towards that play zone.
Oh! Milu, though, getting knocked by Chips and Thirsted, so Tiamba are going to lose a player here. Tiamba are on the move. This is all the way towards Shelter. Are they going to be able to make it happen here? But meanwhile, Influence Rage and all gamers are fighting out. It's a battle in Shelter, and Tiamba are very, very close to this.
This is the issue. In a lobby of this caliber, so many teams have the same idea. Tiamba, as you said, do lose a player, but luckily enough, they do find one little hidden spot in Shelter. They're going to park up one car, nice and safely, just to keep their late game rotation potential up there. At least three players. I mean, three players when it's still in the cards for them. But the main issue, and we talked about this when it comes to Shelter, when you have to leave, if a team has a line of sight onto you, you're so predictable because literally, you can see here, there's only one way for them to leave Shelter, which could be an issue later on.
Yeah, but you got your vehicles protected.
बचा के तो रख
it is
लिए।
such a strong
RRQ को
position,
5
especially
पॉइंट
with
चाहिए
this
और
lead
LGD का
so
स्लैम
late
आ
in
गया।
the circle here. Tianba are
Bro,
going to be in a
5
great
पॉइंट चाहिए
position to
RRQ
get
बस।
some placement points, most likely, if the zone especially heads in that direction. Meanwhile, we
अच्छा
have
नेट।
RRQ battling it out with LGD. LGD going
ओ
on the offensive.
भाई
Norpeco not able to get
क्या
that nade
टाइमिंग,
off.
एक
RRQ,
मिली सेकंड का
again,
टाइमिंग था।
only 5 points to
नेट
reach
पड़
the
जाता
smash
तो
zone.
दोनों हफ्ते।
They could get quite a bit few of them here, but it's going to be up to the rest of the team. as
ब्रो चैट अगर
Norpeco is
RRQ
gone.
फॉल बैक
Oh,
करिए
never mind.
RRQ।
I think they're taking off. Yep,
Yeah, it's
they
not
are
worth
just
it.
going to leave them. Yep.
Just
Oh,
leave.
क्योंकि
I
उनको
do
5
respect
पॉइंट
the
चाहिए
idea of
बस।
RRQ. They wanted to set up the defense, but they were just split up between so many different buildings. And
5
LGD
पॉइंट
just
चाहिए ना
pushed
बस।
up together. Great synergy, by the way, from LGD, which is surprising to see them in 13th. But that is exactly how you get rid of that solo player.
knock, bhai.
Norpeco. And now they see RRQ just quickly shift away from the compound. You know what? It's free real estate. They just set up shop here as a 4-man.
OP
RRQ going to
dip.
go for the insanely OP dip instead. Godly position. The main threat is going to be those northern teams. But you know what? With the vehicles in a decent angle here, it could...
नो वे
be
अगर ये
safe
लोग
for the
5
time
पॉइंट भी नहीं
being.
निकल पाए
They
मैच।
just need a few more points, right? 5 points and RRQ are up to 116. They will be joining Tianba in the smash zone. They need to get
लूट
these
decent
points
है
right
bro।
here, right now, if they want to have a chance
लेवल
to
1 का
crown
हेलमेट है
world
उस पे
champions.
नेड वेड कुछ भी नहीं है,
Yes,
डिसेंट लूट
Aurora
है।
ended up getting 1 elimination, so now they are slowly putting some points on the board.
आरआरओ अरोरा को चाहिए 9 पॉइंट
And
चैट।
they need a few more in order to reach that smash zone as well. Nongshim Red Force down to 3, Influence Rage down to 2, and Fudia. Will this be the game for Fudia to finally roar back? Let's see. As Jimmy from Thunder Talk gets knocked. And let's see if his team is going to be able to pick it back up. Where's his next zone going to go, though? That's the question. Is it going to be a shelter circle? It just might be.
We see on the
No,
main
it's
map
not.
here, it is going to be going down south on the roadside, west of shelter. So all these
बट
teams
ठीक है
in
ध्यान में
shelter,
अभी भी
really,
जोन में तो है।
you got to start thinking about how you're going to do that exit outside of shelter, which is going to be incredibly
किल मिला क्या इसको? ओके
Jing also
नहीं,
going to
S2G
be
के बंदे को
rushed
मिला किल।
out of the match. Influence Rage
Tiamba.
over there, S2G, Tiamba, and all gamers all kind of locked in here. But Tiamba aching down below, and I feel like that's a good idea for the channel, which is even if QZZ and Eagle get eliminated, they've got one player just hiding to get maybe a few salvage points. I don't hate it. I feel like it's a good idea to make sure you at least get some points out of this match.
That's why
कल से नए
Shelter's so
खिलाड़ी
strong.
R1
The zone ended up
कम
in this
कर दो
direction. They would have
टीम
been just so super set
कल
up.
से
And
नए खिलाड़ी
even though it didn't, they're still in this next
R1 ने कम
circle.
कर दो नेक्स्ट
So they
समझा
have
नहीं रे
2
भाई।
vehicles completely protected. They're using this UAS that's blown up
Paraboy in which
as
team? Team
extra
Snax.
coverage, so QZZ can try and hunt down some extra damage. And yeah, still a ton of ammunition. Tianba's looking very, very good here. You
It's
know,
not blown
as
up
far
yet,
as
by
to
the way. So you,
Yeah.
I would even recommend blow it up yourself. Maybe pop the wheels and just get rid of it. But unless they want to actually allow their cars to move out later on, so they might actually need to move it a little bit if they want to go.
Aurora
for that
versus
later
EA.
rotation. Though E-Arena always so willing to commit to fights. They got 95 points. Could be making a bit of a jump in top 5. And Ziol, good respectful play, not willing to commit to it. But E-Arena, they want to chase it down. They
टॉप के पास आ जाओ
love going
भाइयों,
for these
टॉप के
engagements.
पास आ
They're
जाओ
one of the most
भाइयों।
aggressive teams in this lobby, Hot Jukes, and doesn't matter who it is. Aurora, RRQ, Tiamba, doesn't matter. They will push you if they have the advantage.
Hey, great driving though on the side of Aurora to be able to get out of there safely. And now Refis is going to be putting some shots onto
मेरी मम्मी ने
Joker,
बोला एक
and
के
just making
बाथरूम
things
का डोर
more
ओपन करके
difficult for
स्ट्रीम टीवी
E-Arena as the
पर
rest of Aurora are going to be trying to join their squad, and they should
क्या
be
क्या
able
क्या
to
क्या
get there
Snax?
safely.
इससे मेरी मम्मी ने
Man.
बोला कि बाथरूम
Joel, he was zigging and
नो डोर
zagging
ओपन
to get
करे
to
स्ट्रीम
safety, and
टीवी
he
पर
was able to.
चाले छेपीस
Fortunate
हेल्प
enough
मी
for him. But you have Doc there on the other side, just
अच्छा
keeping a nice little off angle.
जेमिनी मम्मी तबे जो छो मारो दीकरो बाथरूम में फंसी गयो दरवाजा खोली दो प्लीज मम्मी जेमिनी मम्मी તમારી તમે મારી આવાજ આપ છે ટીવી પર ફૂલ વોલ્યુમ પર છે તમને જ કહું તમે કિચનમાં જો બનાવો અહીંયા આવી જાઓ બાથરૂમનો ગેટ ખોલી દો મમ્મી
Doc is pushing forward. No docking,
છોડનો
please.
થઈ ગયો ધોઈ દીધું
Vehicle now.
થઈ ગયો એને બાથરૂમનો મસલો બહાર આવી દો
Your main threat here for your Aurora is
એ
going to be
દરવાજો
Arena.
ખુલેગા તો સુપર ચેક કર બ્રો
LGD third party. That could be also a bit of an issue.
Here they come.
બ્રેકફાસ્ટ માં બધા લોચો ઓચો ખમણ અમર બધા બાથરૂમમાં નિકાલી
They
દીધું
don't have
વાળું
angles to get those shots onto E-Arena.
નિકાલી દીધું બધા
But man, E-Arena are playing this
જમવાનું અમવાનું
so
બધું થઈ
differently.
ગયું
They're
એના
spreading
બાથરૂમમાં
out, and
ગેટ
Aurora
ખોલી
are
દો
like, okay,
પ્લીઝ
are you coming? Are you not? What are you doing?
कर दिया ब्रो आई डिड माय जॉब आई होप आपकी मम्मी दरवाजा खोले
This is a bit scary if you're an Aurora fan because this building is very nadeable.
पूरे यार टियानबा मार रही
Very easily chuck and even just
लॉन्ग रेंज किल निकालना चाह रही टियानबा
can easily get some damage dealt to the Mongolian team. Though circle about to shift, that's going to be D plus Kia taken out of the equation entirely by S2G. That's going to be a really good push. Tiamba though still waiting inside shelter. They are still in this game. Hot gonna be in the play zone.
Bro,
meaning they can still create a little bit of a healthier lead for themselves as a 3-man team.
Bro, possibilities hai.
These northwestern squads in particular going to be in the hot seat. Aurora need to move up and do something of significance if they want to be relevant in this game.
Hey, speaking of
अबे
significance,
एक सेकंड ये बाथरूम में बैठा है सुपर चैट किया मतलब इसके पास फोन है तो तेरी मम्मी को डायरेक्ट कॉल नहीं कर पाया भाईगन के बाद डोपो थे तू
Yet Tianba, obviously the biggest threat, still in this circle. They win this game, tournament's over. So everybody in the lobby needs to make sure that doesn't happen. As far as points go, they still have a monstrous lead now. They are now 20 points ahead of RRQ. It was in second place, but still a lot of different teams could reach into that smash zone, that 116-point mark. But now, stage 5, all these teams need to find a way into this next zone, Aurora included.
I've never ever played of Aurora just sandwiched between two vehicles.
इंटेंस हो गया अभी मसला गेम पे ध्यान दो ओ टियानबा पे स्लैम आ गया एसजी का
It could decide the fate of Tiamba.
एक नॉक टियानबा का दो नॉक टियानबा के लास्ट बचा टियानबा का
It's down to Eagle. Can he save the day?
1v2
Going
है
back into the depth of
बस अंदर जा रहा हूं
shelter.
सीधा
Instantly chucking a few pieces of
अंदर जा रहा
utility.
सीधा
This goes
दूसरे
back
शेल्टर से एग्जिट
down
कर सकता है
below.
वो
Aiken gonna be crawling
रिवाइव
his
भी
way
दे
over
सकता
there.
है
QZZ, the
लॉस्ट
MVP
के ऊपर भी लग
contender, has
गए
been taken out, Hoju.
सोल के
Even the
आखिरी बचा है
P90 is not usable anymore.
फ्यूरिया स्लैम कर रही है
Furia as well, looking to apply some
टियानबा के
pressure.
दो बंदे
And
बचे
that is Soul K done for. So S2G,
S2G
the
बाहर
threat to Tianba is gone, at least for now. And now Aurora are going to be pushing on into this zone. They end up finding a dip.
Guys, फ्यूरिया को
and
6
they're
पॉइंट
gonna
चाहिए बस
hold this spot for as long as they possibly
फ्यूरिया को 6
can.
पॉइंट चाहिए बस
Tianba are beat up right now. They're going to try to get that res, they do, but now with that nade, oh, that does pepper up Eagle, but it's so difficult to get these knocks on these players inside a
नहीं ये
shelter.
नेट से नॉक करना मुश्किल
I
है
mean, really, if Influence Rage also get eliminated, they can make their way to the other exit of shelter. So they could actually get something.
यार मैं बहुत रेयरली देखता हूँ कोई टीम को यहाँ पे ऐसे स्पॉट पे खेलते हुए जहाँ पे अभी अरोरा है
Opportunity at redemption.
अंदर जाओ टियानबा भाई कुछ आ रहा है अंदर जाओ
One split. I'm loving the engage here, but that utility of Eagles looking pretty strong now. Their own nades coming on through, and silence. The Italian Furia don't want to push down and shelter itself. I feel like they kind of
दूसरे साइड से एग्जिट करना चाहिए हो
or
गया
you leave Tiamba alone, or you chase them
मम्मी के
down because
फोन
Tiamba do not want to take that fight
लेके
whatsoever.
तो बाथरूम गया था
They really wanna play it slow.
ओह अच्छा मम्मी का फोन लेके बाथरूम में गया था क्या
That's what they want. They want that chicken dinner. It's not looking like it's going to be likely. So right now, just, hey, you know what? Put some more points on the board. You have a massive lead that you will definitely take. Taking, just making sure there's nobody hiding here in shelter. And nobody is. But let's see what happens here. Is Tianba on the hunt? Uh-oh, the other side of Fury. They know.
Tianba का
like, oh,
chicken
you
तो नहीं
coming
है
this way? Come on down.
चिकन तो नहीं है
Yeah, you could see Tiamba, a few alarms ringing in their head. Just, oh, they've seen that buggy, they've seen the crates.
Chat, chicken तो
something
नहीं है
happened over here. We just don't know what. And they go straight as Influence Rage leave the opening of shelter. What a rotation from Tiamba. And now actually to get a bit of a backstab angle onto Influence Rage, but they go straight back into shelter themselves.
ना चिकन तो
It's
नहीं
a
है ब्रो
whack-a-mole game happening here on the eastern
Oh,
location
blue!
as Aiken drops down into the blue.
Chicken
It's
नहीं,
fine,
chicken
still
नहीं।
resable. They got 40 seconds to work with. Don't worry.
अब
Tiamba
गाइस
will
इंटरेस्टिंग
still
है
be
कि
up as a
आरआर की
two-man.
फ्यूरिया अरोरा एनएस तो नहीं कर पाएगी आरआर की फ्यूरिया और अरोरा तीन टीम अगर स्मैश पॉइंट पहुंच जाए तो मजा आ जाए
Furia now overtaking Aurora. Aurora still got a full squad. And even E-Arena could do something in this game up on their
टॉप स्नाइपर चला रहा है नई वाली वो डीएमआर टाइप की स्नाइपर
Aurora finally getting a favorable zone shift here. So in a great spot in this next circle when it comes to position-wise. But they do not have a lot of coverage at all. So they're going to have to make that work with their vehicles. But yeah, Furia on the southwestern side of the circle. They're a big threat as well. But Tiamba are going to have the points here. Weibo making the rotation.
और आरआर पे स्लैम
Get some eliminations. Oh, people pushing on the RRQ. RRQ need to defend this.
दो नॉक कर दिया वो
Gets knocked.
एक नॉक
Where's the
करा
rest of the team?
Nice.
Genfos gets one.
मिल गया आरआर को
So
पॉइंट्स
quick. What? Okay,
KRX
you blink
KRX
and
भी आ रही,
miss it.
KRX
That's
भी आ
it.
रही,
Weibo
KRX
fully
भी आ रही,
eliminated. RRQ, good
KRX भी आ
defensive
रही।
part. Genforce remaining. Trying to get Theorem back up, but KRX, they're going for the
KRX.
angle. And
Oh,
they're
RRQ
pushing
का
up in
GG लग
the
रहा।
weak spot of OP dip.
Bro,
right
2
in
points
nade
चाहिए
range
उनको.
for TRE.
Bro, उनको 2 points चाहिए थे chat.
Play, but E-Arena could also
Oh
look
my
at
god,
more
अगले match में जा रहे हो लोग.
realistically this skirmish as the nades doing some big damage. Lepar taken out. It's
Bro,
down to Fury
RRQ.
as a solo, and the buggy
Goodbye.
squishes him.
1 point से रह गए वो लोग. Sorry, 2 point से रह गए. भाई उनको सिर्फ 5 point चाहिए थे मैच में. नहीं कर पाए bro.
So close too, and I think that KRX, they're at the bottom of the leaderboard, so they're like, hey, RRQ.
और उनको अगला मैच निकाल के फिर उसके बाद मौका मिलेगा चिकन मारने का.
Happen, and they did.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing to lose. Might as well send it on that position. But Tiamba, now I feel like they might be at the end of their rope. That rotation away when teams are set up beautifully, such as KRX, Aurora, even
Furia और अरोरा पे चांस है वे चैट.
The Tiamba dream of a win here, I would say it's pretty much down the toilet as A-King Eagle try to send it. A-King put low, knocked out. It's down to Eagle. And as he just
इनके पास तो chance
stays
नहीं था.
behind his two-seater, he's in nade range. Lorenzin's got 2, but he does find Fitter. Oh, Eagle, how does he make it happen? As Lorenzen will get the spray, and that's it. Tiamba fully eliminated here from match number 3.
Tiamba are gone, but there are quite a few teams that can still make it into the smash zone. Furia right there, Aurora, Nongshim Red Force with 2. Trey, though, from KRX, applying the pressure. That was Tiamba in 8th place. Look at this, 7th through 3rd.
Aurora का dog
still
knock हुआ.
alive here. Who is going to win this match? Let's find out.
ओ यार अरोरा की पोजीशन अब थोड़ी लग गई. अब अरोरा के ऊपर नीड जाएंगे तो फा हो गया. या अब भारी पड़ गया उनको पोजीशन क्योंकि वो रिच पे आ गया ना.
And Aurora get taken on out. The smash zone again will not be headed their way.
अब सिर्फ फ्यूरिया पे चांस है.
now remain. It's all about Furia.
Can Furia make it happen?
अगर फ्यूरिया स्मैश पॉइंट पहुंचे तो कल बोल रहा हूं मतलब नेक्स्ट मैच 2 टीम्स के पास मौका है जीतने का.
Put it all on the line, and now they're finally starting to play the game that they
Wow,
should be
Gary.
playing in the first 2 days. But now Benny going to be rotating on over, and QXDZ with the run over onto Lorenzen. That is influence rage out, and now the placement
अब
points are in
फ्यूरिया को
effect.
चाहिए 6 पॉइंट. और फ्यूरिया है जोन के बाहर.
They're like, we just need those placement points, a few more eliminations. Not even a win. They don't even need the win. And they will still make it over
2-3 किलो और चाहिए फ्यूरिया
116
को.
points.
2-3 किलो और चाहिए फ्यूरिया को.
Which again, as a reminder, is the
P90 वगैरह है.
for the smash ruling to take effect. The Fury, oh, so many vehicles.
All 4.
Fully functional here, so they could use it as TRE just get some big damage onto Mormon. And the entirety of E-Arena, so E-Arena, their western rotate going to be cut short. LGD also suffering.
शैक पे स्लैम करेंगे क्या फ्यूरिया वाले?
Those nades are doing so much work in these very small locations. The sprays are never ending, but Nongshim just can't get it done. And by the
शैक पे
way,
स्लैम कर रहे
Nongshim
क्या?
kind of forgot about
पेड़ के
this
पास
match.
आया.
Hot Troops, but they are looking in a very strong position. A decent finish here. They could be overtaking Influence Rage and Aurora in one fell swoop.
Let's see what happens. They have 2 up. They have a shack and a dream. That nade looks good.
Oh my god.
Oh, that would hurt. Igor gonna have to back up a little bit. But now here come the
Oh,
nades
W
from
nade.
Furia as So Easy gets knocked. Hyunbin now in the
एक नेड शैक के अंदर डेड.
And Ayala thread the needle. Oh, that Molly. Oh, I thought it was inside, but it was just outside the building. But yeah, Hyunbin is in big trouble. He's throwing out all those smokes so they can't get that nade in there. Silence goes down. All it takes is one, though. One nade to thread the needle into the
अंदर नहीं जा रहा
shack.
nade.
Doesn't do it. Hyunbin still alive here, refusing
अंदर
to
नहीं
go
जा रहा ना
down.
नेड.
The nades just can't be threaded through that needle. The window being smoked up, that's literally just keeping Nongshim Red Force alive. That smoke is the difference between them going out and surviving. But you know what? It will be a nade, but actually it's not Fury.
Top 4 तो आगे
Don't
चैट.
get it. They really wanted those eliminations.
kill चाहिए.
It is denied by the other South Korean
किल
team.
चाहिए.
It's KRX up to 14 eliminations.
अरे बाप रे बाप रे.
Wait a
KRX
minute, going
Hello.
massively hard in this game. Can they make it out from the bottom of the rankings and reach
यार
a position
फ्यूरिया का
where
भी
who
नहीं होगा
knows,
लगता
they
है.
can actually make it on the podium?
Would be a comeback of the century here as Furia just want these last few remaining points, but they are getting peppered from all over the place. And KRX is just hard focused
दो
on
point,
them.
दो kill
Meanwhile,
चाहिए
the
उनको
Arena
बस.
on the other side.
फ्यूरिया को
they
2
need
किल
some
चाहिए
more
बस.
placement points, or at least a second place if Furia wants to do it just with placement alone.
बस KRX तो पागल हो गई. वो QZ 8 किल कर दिया.
This is out of the zone though, so this deadly angle is going to be gone.
देखो मारे जा रहे. KRX पागल हो गई.
Or podium with a few limbs. Even top 4 could be doable, but they need to
16
start
kill.
flagging out at this point. And you know what? We had one 30-point bomb coming out yesterday from Oracle Miramar. We might just get another one.
No way.
Right, 17 eliminations, 3 more to be
भाई
secured.
20 bomb 20 finishes ले सकते हो 30 bomber आ रहा है.
They're in circle, and Afu's got himself the MG3, and this split from KRX though is
भाई 2 kill चाहिए सोचो बे.
Literally, there's 2-2 splits keeping Furia and LGD in check at the exact same time. Now this is some top.
1 kill चाहिए. 1 kill चाहिए top 3 आ गए लोग.
Upset happens. This has to be
1 kill चाहिए bro.
I like
Furia
how
को
PZZ got in that vehicle. He was
kill.
trying to get some extra sight lines by using that 3P peek in the car. That nade's gonna do it though. Chief is down. Igor, last player alive.
Oh my god.
Can he snake his way to second place? Will he last long enough? It's not looking likely. As LGD, KRX, okay, now starting to battle it out. This is huge for the side of Furia. And now with Ling S gone, this could be looking good. Furia might be able to get second place
second
and
भी आ
go
गया
to the
तो.
smash zone. It's just Mao Mao.
He needs to get 1 elimination. Can he steal it away? Can he go
Bro,
pop
उसको
up in
एक
the elimination feed? He's going to be pushed out by the blue
Furia वाला
zone.
बंदा जिंदा रहे bro. जिंदा रहे bro. जिंदा रहे bro
Somehow,
बस.
some way, the
भाई
dream
जिंदा
is
रहे.
not over for Brazil.
Oh
The
my
nade
god,
is here to
what a
connect,
knock.
and that is it.
What
That will
a
push
knock.
Furia in the smash zone.
Bro,
But the chicken
knock.
dinner will head the way of KRX.
पहली बात तो KRX 30 bomber मारी है chat. Insane. Full एकदम W rush game में. But Furia क्या लकी हुई है भाई. क्या लकी हुई है bro. कितना लकी हुई है भाई.
Busting down the 30 bomb. Where did they come from? I mean, they were all the way at the bottom of
चैट अपने पास 2 टीम है अभी स्मैश वाली. और ये लोग भाई 20 kills मारे, 22 kills या 20 plus kills मारे bro.
Well, genuinely, I see a game like this, Hodges, and I'm like, where was KRX until now? Were they sleeping?
माँ कसम.
This was one of the best games, literally, of the entire tournament. That is what we just witnessed
Bhai,
from
Furia
the South
public.
Korean squad. If they can maintain it, who knows? If they can pull an
Luck अलग level
there is
काम
some
कर गया.
hope for this team. But Furia, looking a bit confused. Unless our math is completely wrong,
पहुंच
Hodges,
गए
but I do
116 पे
believe
लोग.
that will be enough because they got
भाई QZZZ पागल हो गया.
1 extra survival point by making it from third place to
QZZZ
second.
पागल हो गया.
I think they're in. They should be, but they're looking a bit.
12 सोलो finishes अरे बाप रे.
Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. I don't know. Well, they're gonna find out. That's for sure. Oh man, Igor, keep that elbow safe, brother. You know what I'm saying? You gotta make sure, yeah, that you are making it happen. There's the
देख रहे हो कोच के कैसे
Coach
rooms है.
Knight, a legend in the biz. It's just yeah, you can see the round of applause there. He's like, you guys did it. Able to hold down Igor, making it happen.
भाई अब 2
And
टीम है
now,
guys.
You can see it here, folks.
जो chicken मारा.
Another team.
वो IGL है QZ. अबे आजकल देख रहा हूँ bro.
Good job.
Yeah, I mean, we
12 किल मार है भाई. आजकल देख रहा हूँ सारे IGL ही ज्यादा मारते हैं भाई. मेरे को एक से एक कॉल आ रहा है रुको जयेश भाई का. पेरिस पहुंच गया लगता है जयेश भाई.
12 eliminations. Oh my goodness. And the fact that he got 12 eliminations, Hot Jukes, and his team contribution is only 32%, clearly shows that everyone they just popped off. This
crazy,
game.
dude.
Loving it. KRX going absolutely crazy, as you say, Hot Jukes. Really happy with their performance. And just before this game, I want to check it out. Just before this match, KRX were actually standing. Let me scroll down a little bit here. KRX were in 14th position with 63 points. They got half of their total points pretty much in one single match, Hot Jukes. What just happened?
What's going on, dude? What is going on? I mean, we've seen it happen before where a team at the bottom, they're like, all right, we got nothing to lose. Let's go crazy, right? But not that crazy. KRX, especially to go that crazy in this game. We still got 3 more to go, potentially. So with KRX busting down a 30 bomb here, man, that put them in the show. It really, really did. I mean, if they're able to do it again, I mean, good luck with that, right? But if they do, man, who knows what can happen.
I was seeing a lot of people early in chat during the break saying, oh, Chiamba were gifted the circle. That was an easy win last game. Not this one. Not this one. They had one of the toughest transitions to execute, leaving the eastern coastal side and making it straight to the zone. So definitely had their work cut out for them. Not an easy win, as we did see also Aurora there for a few seconds. It was a good position until teams can actually play the ridgeline, and then those nades instantly eliminate the entirety of the lineup. As there you have it. It is not a 30-point bomb, Hot Jukes. It is a 32-point bomb, outdoing the previous record of RRQ.
Boom! A record has been broken. KRX, I mean, I think all of South Korea is making the face of that player there in the back right now. They are so excited because that is a legendary comeback, guys. 32 points in a lobby like this with 3 matches left to go. Are you kidding me?
Look at the pose in the middle there too, ready to drop a gun pistol right now. he's making his way up. 32 points here for KRX, and then second place still a massive gap between the top two.
Tag 2 मिनट में एक important call पे जाना है.
Furia getting themselves a total of 14, and with those 8 eliminations, it was not just they needed to survive and get a few more points right. They were closing that gap pretty much the entirety of this match. It was down to getting that top 2, and Higor, maybe not MVP in terms of overall damage because, well, duh, that would be KRX this game with the insane bomb they just dropped. But Higor really deserving a lot of respect. I mean, Higor and Chief, just the survivalists of their lineup. Without those two players, they would be quite far away, actually, from 116 points. So, got to give them their flowers and respect in PMMI.
Yes, you do, man. Let's take a look at the leaderboards. Just as you can see, Furia have done it. So they are now in that smash point range. So now we have 2 squads. If either of these teams win, they become your champions. So yeah, even though Tiamba has a big lead over Furia, if Furia win the game, it's over, right? They're your champs. Tiamba's second place, and then it goes down from there. KRX, though, the big storyline from that last game, 32 points, pushing themselves from, what was it, 14th
Yep.
to 8th.
Huge, absolutely huge. 32 points. That is, of course, going to do a pretty significant dent. And actually, now that they have 95 points, I think win is still really hard from Chamba. As I said, they need to pull an RRQ, but top 5, top 3, achievable. It is in reach for KRX. So we'll be really excited to see if they can maintain their kind of performances so far today, going into match number 4. So second page, a lot of upsets, a lot of things just not lining up the way these teams were hoping for, and really one of the biggest upsets for me. I have really 2 big upsets for me. It's Al Ula and D+Kia just not able to bring back any of their group stage performances and remaining stuck on that second page.
Yeah, another one for me is going to be Bigatron. I think I saw in the group stage a lot of signs of life from them. I thought that, you know what, we're going to see it happen. But you know what, it's kind of a similar situation that we saw during PMGO Season 1, right? Great group stage performance, and then come finals time, just not able to make it happen. As you look at now, the elimination leader is still going to be QZZ, Top, and Aurora. Again, a rough game. So the first 3 matches of the day, Aurora just can't seem to get it started.
Actually, I really thought it was just going to be a 2-man race the entirety of this game, but Top is losing a bit of steam. QZZ keeps on getting a few eliminations here and there, increasing that lead, but Hyunbin's behind them, and now even we do have a play of KRX looking to close the gap. Who could get involved in that convo, as though when it comes to overall damage, is still Top, which with the loadout he plays with, it does make sense. But damage, as you stated earlier, before this game started, Hot Jukes, sure, it's good to get good damage, but eliminations is really what truly matters in the MVP formula.
Yes, it does. All right, man. Well, what a way to start things off today, folks. That is the first 3 matches in the books. We're going to be heading into the second half of the final day of the grand finals for your PUBG Mobile Macau Invitational 2026. Guys, get your drinks, get your popcorn ready. There is a massive show. This all could be done with just one more match. We're going to find out in just a bit. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be right back.
Yo. I don't think they're ready for it. On the loose, on the loose, on the loose, on the loose. With the beast, on the loose, say the truth, on the loose. Off the chain, it's all the gauge. Yeah, getting wild, shot me out the cage. It's getting wild out here. One by one, we watch them all falling. It's getting wild out here. But I'ma be the last one standing. You can't stop what's begun. You can't stop a revolution. Coming, coming. It's getting wild out here. Yeah, it's getting wild. It's getting wild. Eating them, feast. Fire the most, tire the least. See them admitting defeat, and they so useless. I'm so ruthless. New phone, who this? Give no reply to excuses. Got no bite, man, I'm toothless. Living a lie and the truth is, got this power, bringing it. Play my anthem, singing it. Every mountain, ringing it high. I soar, I rise, reborn. Strapped, I'm back like never before. Taking my final form. Yo, it's getting wild out here. One by one, we watch them all fall.
I am back. कॉपीराइट इनकमिंग। अरे यार गाने सुना दे रहा हूँ क्या मैं? कॉपीराइट क्लेम आया था शुरू वाले। पेरिस पहुंच गया हमारी टीम, मैनेजमेंट टीम। पेरिस पहुंच गई हमारी मैनेजमेंट टीम। कहाँ गए थे? अरे वो एक कॉल आ गया था यार, ब्रांड से रिलेटेड काम था। और बताओ चैट क्या कर रहा है जिंदगी में? आदिराज प्रोडक्शन विद जयेश भाई एंड थक भाई गाइस। आप कब जा रहे हो? 10th of August. Just imagine 3-4 teams got 116 points and fight for chicken in the last match. It's gonna be super fun, bro. In BMPS and BGS, why don't we have Smash rule? International stages पे यार क्या होगा? चीचा मैगी बनाने गया था क्या? नहीं रे, कॉल पे था। अगर तो 40. Anyone suggest me a good laptop for 80K 90K? बहुत सारे लैपटॉप्स है भाई। कब से मिल लिया चीचा, मजा आ गया। थैंक यू सो मच मेरी जान पिक्सल भाई। Rule of Jayesh Bhai and Pochi in SADL. Jayesh Bhai handles a lot of brand deals for the creators, and Pochi does the same. And also SADL के जब major shoots, मेजरली तो SADL के सारे के सारे EWC जो शूट्स होते हैं वो पोची मैनेज करता है। एंड जयेश भाई EWC के वो जो बाहर की मैनेजमेंट है उनको और अपने को मैनेज करते हैं। बहुत काम करते हैं यार। इट्स जस्ट नॉट कि भाई वो सिर्फ ब्रांड डील्स लाते हैं, मतलब ब्रांड वाला पर्सपेक्टिव तो करते ही करते हैं, बट EWC के टाइम पे इन लोगों का बहुत मेजर रोल प्ले होता है। पोची सारे शूट्स डायरेक्ट करता है, मैनेज करता है, स्क्रिप्टिंग करवाता है, सब कुछ करता है। जयेश भाई बैकएंड में जो बाहर इंटरनेशनल टीम्स जितने भी अपने रोस्टर्स है उनको मैनेज करते हैं, और EWC का कैंपेन मैनेज करते हो। बहुत बहुत काम करते हैं, बहुत, मतलब इट्स जस्ट नॉट कि भाई एक दो बंदे से काम नहीं है guys। बहुत लोग ऐसे जिनको आप नहीं जानते हो। आप फ्रंट फुट में आप जयेश भाई और पोची भाई को देखते हो, बट बैक एंड में बहुत और लोग हैं जो काम पे लगे पड़े हैं। मतलब बड़ी और कह रहे हैं, बहुत लोग काम करते हैं बैक एंड में, तुमको कोई आइडिया नहीं। दे आर द हार्ड कोर, ऐसा क्या बोलूं, एफर्ट डालने वाले लोग। GT 750 आने वाली चिच्चा ये हिमालयन 750 भी तो आने वाली है। Bro, you visited UK, but I feel you missed many major things. I'm in UK. I guess I can't tell you. Far better things to do there. शर्मा जी, मैं थोड़े टाइम के लिए था ब्रो यूके में। आई वेंट फॉर वर्क पर्पस, तो अपना वर्क प्रायोरिटी था तो किया। उसके बाद जितना टाइम मिला आई डिड एक्सप्लोर। मेरा मेजर काम था मेरा बाइक के पूरी एक्सेसरीज और मतलब बाइक का राइडिंग गेयर खरीदने का, वो मैं कर लिया। और बस लंदन घूमना था मेरे को, देख लिया बिग बेन, लंदन आए वगैरह सब देख लिया, आ गया। पीकी ब्लाइंडर्स के म्यूजियम भी चला गया, बर्मिंघम में मैच देख लिया, एडिनबर्ग में। और क्या चाहिए भाई? When is Valorant Mobile coming out? I'm waiting. Game YouTube पे चालू करना है क्यों ना? Impossible इस साल भाई. वॉच पार्टी छोड़ो, क्रेट ओपनिंग करो. वाह रे. इंडियन टीम्स विल कुक फॉर श्योर बाय. देखते भाई, देखते ब्रो, लेट्स सी. मेरे बेस्ट फ्रेंड गुस्सा हो गया, अब मैं क्या करूं? तू भी गुस्सा हो जा. B12 की डेफिशिएंसी है, क्या करूं चिच्चा? तो कोई डॉक्टर के पास जाओ ब्रो. कौन सी? अरे चैट, लाइट गई बट बैकअप ऑन. ओह माय गॉड चैट, आज बैकअप की टेस्टिंग हो गई ब्रो. ब्रो लाइट चले गई मेरे एरिया में बट मेरा स्ट्रीम बंद नहीं हुआ ब्रो. आज ही मैंने बैकअप लगवाया चैट, आज ही बैकअप लगाया. ऑन स्ट्रीम टेस्टिंग भी हो गई आज के आज. चैट ये ब्रो, ब्रो I'm so happy bro. पंखा भी चल रहा है, पीसी भी चल रहा है, सब चल रहा है ब्रो. बट एक बार कंफर्म कर लेता हूँ रे, सबकी लाइट गई ना? ओके सर, कंफर्म करना पड़ता है वॉचमैन को कॉल करके. डब्ल्यू बैकअप, वरना अभी स्ट्रीम बंद हो जाती. आ गई लाइट, लाइट आ भी गई, लाइट आ भी गई ब्रो. ब्रो लाइट वापस आ गई, बट तुम्हारा भाई पब्लिक लाइट गई जब मेरा पूरा स्ट्रीम चल रहा है, पीसी चल रहा, सब कुछ चल रहा. बैकअप आज ही लगाया, आज ही मेरी ये नई 6 बैटरीज और ये 30-40 हजार का यूपीएस, सब कुछ काम आ गया ब्रो. पैसा वसूल. बट लाइट वापस आ गई, मजा आ गया. पैसा वसूल, पूरा पैसा वसूल. स्ट्रीम बंद है भाई, किसी का कुछ प्रॉब्लम नहीं भाई. क्या बात है यार, दिल को तसल्ली मिल गई. आज ही खर्चा करके लगवाया और आज के आज ही टेस्टिंग हो गई यार. वो अभी जब पबजी मोबाइल के अपन जो अपनी इंटरव्यू वॉच पार्टी करेंगे, जब लाख लोग 1.5 लाख लोग देखेंगे, उस टाइम पे लाइट जाती तो मेरा पूरा दिमाग का भोपड़ पप्पू हो जाता. अभी बैकअप आ गया, अभी होगा ही नहीं भाई. तसल्ली मिल गई दिल को ब्रो.
Smile a little bit here. But RRQ, oh man, they must be feeling so bad after that last game, Hot Jukes. 2 points away from 116. It could be 3 teams in the
बट मेरे एरिया में ऐसे है मानो पब्लिक. अभी कैसा लाइट के देख रहे क्या? तुरंत आ जाती लाइट 5 मिनट में. मेरे एरिया में यही है, लाइट जाती नहीं. पहली बात तो बारिश इतनी तेज है, इसके लिए लाइट जाती, बट जब भी जाती 5 मिनट में आ जाती. इसलिए मेरे को एरिया बहुत पसंद, शांति यार.
Would be if they win this next match. Could you imagine?
Yeah, but that would hurt, man.
Right? Like, oh, it'd be so exciting, right? You're like, oh, we had 100.
ये मैच के बाद मेरे को स्मूदी बनाने के लिए याद दिलाना गाइस, वरना मील मिस हो जाएगी.
Tournament could have been done, over with, you know? Oh, wild. I mean, that would be like the most bittersweet chicken dinner we have ever seen. As man, these guys are lock loaded, ready to go here. You can tell these players excited. They are in the lobby.
एरिया कौन सा है? मुंबई में, नवी मुंबई रहता हूं मैं, उलवे.
Not too far away either. I mean, it's so crazy. Is like there's still so many teams here, Max, with one chicken dinner. They're in the show, right? Especially with 2 more matches left to go. So there's quite a few squads that could reach the smash zone. And honestly, anything's possible here because we see a 30-point game. I think anybody's gonna even touch that.
दो टीम के पास मैच पॉइंट है गाइस. लेट्स सी क्या होगा.
I mean, really, KRX said, hold my M4.
अरोरा लास्ट डे थोड़ा 3 गेम अभी तक खराब किए रे.
Yeah, Irina and KRX, as you bring them up right now in the middle of the rankings, could be the dark horse that everyone just completely overlooks.
3 गेम हो गए अरोरा के अभी तक खराब गए.
Because they also focused on your Auroras, your Nongshans, your RRQs, your Furias, your Chambas. All these squads could be making it up there. And then you just forget about the middle pack teams that are just another 30-point game. You know what comes out of nowhere? oh, wait a minute, this team could actually go and claim the win for themselves.
Aditya, thank you for 20.
You've got to be very cautious that all these teams realistically are a threat. Even Weibo, S2G, Bigatron at the very bottom of the leaderboards, don't forget about them because they have nothing to lose.
बहुत बारिश हो रही है मुंबई में. अरे ब्रो रेड जोन है ब्रो आज. रेड अलर्ट है. सैटरडे और संडे रेड अलर्ट था भाई. बहुत ज्यादा 100% रेन का प्रेडिक्शन है ब्रो. 100%. उल्वे सी साइड एरिया कितना दूर है आपके घर से? मेरे घर से ये रहा सामने अटल सेतु का एंट्रेंस. अटल सेतु सामने दिखता. पूरा पूरा ओशन है भाई हमारे भाई के सामने. और कितने मैचेस है जीजा? 3 मैचेस और 3 more matches.
Because so far today, man, I think if they had less than 10 points in 3 matches.
रेड जोन नहीं रे, रेड अलर्ट. अरे रेड अलर्ट रे, रेड जोन नहीं रे. अरे गेमर है ना यार, अपन थोड़ा यार हो जाता है. अरे यार वो रेड अलर्ट है ब्रो. अपन ने जरा गेम खेलते हैं ना भाई तो रेड जोन बोलती है ब्रो. समझो ना भाई. यार तुम लोग भी यार भाई का यार. ये तो वही हो गया यार. वो सीएस का एक प्लेयर का इंटरव्यू देखा उन्हें. न्यू ईयर के दिन उसका मैच था दी के 31 दिसंबर को. तो एक इंटरव्यू वाली दीदी आके पूछती व्हाट्स योर न्यू रेजोल्यूशन. तो उन्हें बोलता है नो चेंज इन रेजोल्यूशन, ऑलवेज द सेम 1920x 1080p. उसकी दीदी बोलती है अरे गेम के रेजोल्यूशन नहीं रे, न्यू ईयर रेजोल्यूशन के. तो पीक गेमर मूवमेंट था. वैसे मेरे साथ भी हो गया ना अभी. रेड अलर्ट को रेड जोन बोल दिया. मैं गेम खेलते ना यार अपन हो जाता. कोई सीन नहीं भाई.
Make your dreams come true right here, right now. Tianba, Yudia, looking for the win. And if one of those teams win, this tournament is all over.
वॉच पार्टी में सबसे टॉप पे आप हो. ओजी सेकंड चैनल.
To try and hold
ओजी
them
चैनल.
back.
क्या बात है.
But here it is. Aaron Gale. Last time we're going to see it here, Maxman. And players are already hopping out the plane. Ooh, and we got a northern plane path. So Aurora.
Yes ना यार तुरंत उतर सकती टियानबा क्योंकि प्लेन पाथ उनका ही है.
LGD used to go there also sometimes. So it seems like we're going to have an Aurora hot drop. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad for actually the two teams, but especially for Aurora. But they're very stubborn. That is the big issue about this
gunfight
team.
है रे chat.
So even losing a single
सेवर्नी में gunfight है bro.
hinder their opportunity.
यार अरोरा 5 भाई क्या बात करो. बहुत रिस्की है ब्रो फाइट ये.
So looking at the other teams, RQ very safe in Zarki.
Dad, ये कुछ crazy नहीं होगा?
The hot drop is committed to.
Oh my god!
I did not expect it, and it's a military island, Aurora. Oh, okay, that feels bad for them.
भाई प्लेन पाथ नहीं था बेचारों का. मिलिट्री ड्रॉप है. सेवर्नी उतरे सेकंड ड्रॉप पे. गन फाइट भी है और ऊपर से साला जोन मिलिट्री गया. Bro, what are the odds? What are the odds?
Here comes Yol. He's got the over-under shotgun, looking for some angles. Not able to
Oh
find
my
something
god,
just yet.
bro.
So Aurora backing off. Honestly, when you see a zone like this, it's time to move back.
Reverse
But Reefus
W.
opens it up as he gets the thirst onto Mau Mau. Huge elimination for Aurora.
Yeah, massive. Now they're going to be tied up with Nongshim Red Force. They need 6 more eliminations. If they get 3 more, they're already pretty much halfway there for what they had to achieve this game. And Mau Mau is a very important player to take down. Reason why, he's always the off-angle player trying to surprise you and take you down really quickly. So the fact that Mau Mau, out of all the other players of LGD, gets eliminated, that is a huge advantage secured by Aurora. But now they've got no threat behind them, meaning they're just going to be pushing building by building. The only issue for Aurora, it happened quite a bit, Hodgix in the past, they push one by one, and that happens for Zyol. He's knocked. The flush has yet to happen. It might still not be over, but these solo pushes, it's really what's hindering their chances.
Zyol revive तो हो जाएगा.
Putting some damage on Afu. Doc trying to get there. They're starting to throw some smokes out. They want
Reefus
to get
का
that whole
angle.
entire team up. Reefus is isolated though.
Oh,
and
Doc
Doc
को
getting peppered. That is going to make things very, very tough for the side
को
of
बहुत
Aurora.
low कर दिया.
They're going to have to make something happen though. Can they keep their whole team alive? That's going to be the question. Right now, it's not looking too good. Top needs to make a play. Ooh, barely makes it into the building safely. It's a great nade from Doc.
1 HP Ling.
S down to 1 HP. Reefus is going to have to make something happen with that Uzi.
Yeah, also, we did hear for a few seconds there, the truck has long gone.
रिवाइव दे दिया चैट. 4 मैन हो गए वापस, बट हीलिंग नहीं है. आयो ये सबसे क्रूशियल फाइट था. सबसे ज़्योल नेट को किया. ज़्योल का नेट कनेक्ट हो गया तो जॉड हो जाएगा.
As now it's going to be down to an even Steven fight. The nade is big, but the wall. Oh, yeah, the door just tanks it. Tian will have some really good mobility, able to dodge that incoming utility.
LGD ने भी अच्छा कैपिटलाइज किया रे. पब्लिक अच्छा फाइट बैक दिया LGD ने. उनका पहला नॉक ऑफ फिर भी उन्होंने बहुत अच्छा फाइट बैक दिया ब्रो. अभी उल्टा बैकफुट में अरोरा है,
looking to retreat, maybe
HP नहीं
maximize
है,
their loot slightly as they are
हीलिंग नहीं है तीनों पे।
tier 1 helmet, tier 1 vest, so
क्या
any big
फाइट बैक
damage
किया है
they take
एलजीडी
is
ने?
going to be taken pretty much down to 100%.
This is cooked. This is cooked.
But I mean, they're fully surrounded. There's no escape for Aurora. You can't cross the road, or otherwise Afu's got an angle on you. You have to commit. And if they're eliminated, Nongsh from Red Force, Influence Rage, E-Arena, even KRX could push Aurora for the very first time.
गाइस मैं
outside
सुपर
of
चैट
the
पढ़ता हूँ, ये
top
मैच
five.
अभी रुक जाओ।
This is just the worst. And you know what? Who knows that this fight is happening? It's
जरा
hard
फाइट
to
निकलने दो,
make
उसके
it
बाद
over
सुपर चैट
here
पढ़ता हूँ।
and just make chaos for both these teams. But honestly, this is just a terrible fight in general. I
अरे
think that once they realized,
ना
once they saw the
हीलिंग,
play zone, both these
ना
teams should
नेड,
just said, all right,
ना
guys, we gotta
कुछ
leave.
कुछ भी नहीं मिल रहा
Because
उसको।
this is, we can't fight this. This is
जियोल पे भी
taking
कुछ भी
way
नहीं
too
है,
dang long. Half the lobby is already in
और
military.
इनों पे
You have
प्रॉपर
a
लेवल
long
2
way to
घेर है,
go. And
नेड
for
भी है इसमें।
LGD, it's a dumb fight in general,
अरे
considering
क्रॉस
that
कर गया वो,
if
इन्फो
you
मिल गई,
want to
इन्फो
make
मिल
a
गई।
chance of trying to make it in the top,
ब्रो रिस्क
you
लेके
need
क्रॉस कर गया वो,
20, 30 point game, and this is not how you're gonna get it, right?
रिस्क लेके क्रॉस तो
In
कर गया
general.
ब्रो।
They're trying. I don't think it's that
Even
bad
if
of an
they-
idea for LGD.
I think
चलो
it's terrible.
टॉप तो
I
हील कर
personally-
लिया।
We disagree. What do you think, though? Why?
I feel like, I mean, they just want to commit to it. They've already played in Saverny in the past, and I feel like only big games can put LGD back in a race. And by doing a hot drop here, I feel like that is one of the opportunities you can actually start to do a push towards the middle portion of the leaderboard. So
अगर डॉग को क्रॉस करते हुए देख लिया एज आई सेड तो ये लोग चढ़ सकते हैं, चढ़ रहे चढ़ रहे एंड डॉग बहुत दूर है बैकअप के लिए। तो छत पे चढ़ गया, छत पे चढ़ गया, डब्ल्यू 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 छत पे चढ़ गया, बट 1v1 निकालना पड़ेगा टॉप को।
The vicinity is going to be turned basically into a 3v2. Ziol's giving himself a great back angle with the JS9, swapping on over to the pump, jumping out of that window.
Top भी knock.
Grenade damage.
Ziol ने एक knock करा, Ziol ने अपना 1v1 निकाल लिया।
But top, unfortunately,
जियोल ने अपना 1v1 निकाला, बट जियोल 10 HP और डॉग अभी भी बहुत दूर है। आरआर क्यों आगे थर्ड पार्टी? ओह माय गॉड, ओह माय गॉड, अरे जियोल क्या बात है?
Ziol gets Afu, gets the better of him.
1v1 बट दूसरा बंदा बहुत दूर है।
Tian gonna get the thirst, but now it comes down to 1v1. It's Doc. Jumps out the
बात है
window,
दीदी, अरे
gets the elimination, and that is LGD gone. Aurora putting some
RR
points on
की
the board.
instant
3
third party.
points away from the smash zone, but Norpeko is there, ready
Healing
to
है
try
Doc पे।
and shut down Doc and the dreams of Aurora.
I was so scared for Doc because he did
Healing है,
the
healing है।
animation through the window. I
10
was like,
bandage है।
okay, he's dead. But no, he still wins it. Great moves from him, but now he was able to get a few bandages, but still not enough. He's solo HP, getting surrounded by the entirety of the Indonesian squad. He would need 3 eliminations solo
भाई।
here, which is he's not even getting removed.
भाई तुम एक चीज सोचो शायद, तुम मिलिट्री उतरते हो, प्लेन पाथ आता है सेवर्नी का, तो तुम सेवर्नी ड्रॉप लेते हो क्योंकि मिलिट्री जाना बहुत दूर पड़ता है। तुम्हारी गन फाइट होती है और जब तुम देखते हो पहला जोन कहाँ बन रहा है, पूरा मिलिट्री बेस का। माँ कसम रे, कितना ब्रो 0% लगे तो
One single player.
100% बैड लगे तो। बाकी एलजीडी ने बहुत अच्छा फाइट बैक किया भाई, मतलब इतना इजी 4v4 नहीं निकालने दिया। देखो दोनों टीम का फा हुआ है, दोनों टीम का फा हुआ है, एलजीडी का भी और अरोरा का भी। अब देखो आरआरक्यू को चाहिए 1 पॉइंट और, जो कि वो निकाल लेंगे और वो भी स्मैश पॉइंट पहुंच गए। बाकी फ्यूरिया ऑलरेडी मिलिट्री क्रॉस कर गई नोवो ब्रिज से। टियानबा और फ्यूरिया दोनों स्मैश पॉइंट हिट कर चुकी, दोनों में से कोई भी चिकन मारेगा सीधा मैच यहीं खत्म हो जाएगा। बाकी ये मैच के बाद एनएसबी शायद स्मैश पॉइंट हिट कर जाए।
To get all 4 eliminations and keep all 4 players up. But the thing is with the northern play path, you know Aurora is going north, so you're going to try that battle against Aurora. I don't know. It just, to me, there's too many X factors.
बट वो एलजीडी ने जब रिफर्स्ट को नॉक किया ना चाहे, वहीं पे अरोरा के लिए फाइट डिफिकल्ट हो गई थी, क्योंकि वहाँ ओपनिंग बहुत डेंजर निकाल दी उन्होंने।
And if you try and leave, I feel like that would have been an instant chase from Aurora. So the moment you go for it, even
3 मैच चूक लक की बात तो नहीं होती। अरे इस मैच की बात कर रहा हूँ रे हेंद्रे बुल्ले,
it is just a tough exit. It's kind
मैं
of
इसके
one of
पहले
those
का
things
थोड़ी
that
बोला
when
भाई।
you drop into it, you have to
इस
take the
मैच
fight
तो
because you
लेजिट
can't
उनका
survive the encounter. Unlike
लक
maybe
कितना खराब था
yesterday,
ब्रो।
which is so big, you could easily escape. Saverny, bit of a different ball game, so they just couldn't escape. And even then, RRQ, even if they did win it, RRQ kind of wanted to surround them, which they did thanks to some amazing.
टियानबा के लिए ब्रिज कैंप है।
It's western
Oh my
side.
god, this
And, you know,
zone
I'm
bro।
sorry, I feel like we sound very biased for Aurora, which no, I am a little bit. I like the team; they're pretty cool. They've won so many circles, exactly like
ये
this.
क्या जोन है रे?
Yep.
It hurts. It really hurts to see this, and Aurora already being out, one of the first 2 teams eliminated.
ये क्या जोन है रे?
Yeah, the stars just align against Aurora, it feels like.
Yeah, really unfortunate. I think if it was another team that was like high up on the leaderboards, I think both of them would have left because they're just like, hey, we can't afford this. But LGD being so low, I think they're just
Order कहाँ गया WBG से?
out, and it just didn't end up working out
बस
for
उसको
either of
किसी
these
का
squads,
order आया,
as
उन्हें
they're
छोड़ के
both
चला गया.
done for in this game. But enough talking about that. We really got to dial in.
I told you
on
Furia
the
will be
rest of the
champion.
lobby
Thank you
here. We
later.
have RRQ
अरे ये और एक आया
one point
guys.
away from Smash
फिर
Zone.
से आया.
No
ये सारे
Red
thank you बोल दो रे, इसको
Force
चला जाएगा
very
चैट से.
close to
इसको
it as
thank
well.
you
And
बोलो
of
रे.
course, Furia.
इसको thank you बोल दो.
Gotta have our eyes on here because if they win this game, the tournament is over. Doesn't matter how much of a lead Tiamba has.
Very
You
big
smash,
reply.
you are the champs.
Yeah, very big reply from Furia, though, not looking to contest that location away from KRX whatsoever. I feel like that is a great response.
आपकी इंस्टा पर बैक की पोस्ट देख के जिम स्टार्ट किया था 4 साल पहले. थैंक्स फॉर ऑलवेज मोटिवेटिंग. क्या बात है देव, थैंक यू फॉर 100 यार, मींस अ लॉट.
All you need is that chicken dinner. Same for Tiamba. You don't need to go aggressive in the early stage. Just take
शुरू
it
के
slow.
सुपर चैट मिस हुए रुको.
Any early to mid stage encounters, unless there's literally so much value to gain that it is actually worth it. And it'd be worth it. And then so easy with this hovercraft. This is the best.
भाई कल मिला था कुछ टिप्स दे दो वेट लॉस के लिए और मेंशन कर दो भाई प्लीज. इली सर भाई वेट लॉस के लिए तो भाई 10 लाख स्टेप करो डेली, शुगर कट कर दो, जंक खाना बंद कर दो. थैंक यू 100.
Always the best kind of approach. See hovercraft hot
ये सब करने में आपको डिफरेंस दिख जाएगा. बाद में फिर जिम जाओ, कार्डियो ऑडियो करो.
That one be in functional condition.
Everyone used to tell me Edinburgh is beautiful, but I used to wonder how can a city
You do not.
how can a city can be beautiful, but Edinburgh is really damn so pretty. भाई बहुत मस्त है भाई. शर्मा भाई थैंक यू तो 5
Shut them out of the tournament.
pounds.
Looking to hopefully at least secure a top.
What's your
3
area, house
finish.
number, mobile number? वाह रे
And,
अविनाश.
yeah, if you're Aurora, and if the game ends right now, I mean, yeah, you got top 3. You're gonna be in the money, that's for sure.
But they're top 4 now, actually. So
Yeah.
they're getting pushed down quite a bit.
Hey bro, Aurora going to
Yeah, but
EWC or not if they not win here? Love from Australia, Chicha, Queensland.
I mean,
I guess वो तो already EWC में है ना Aurora.
Oh, okay.
पता
Okay,
नहीं.
Yeah, my bad.
Thank you for the 8 Australian dollars, Aero Prince.
Yeah, no, they
that was
passed
late.
up Aurora, but yeah, so RRQ 115 points. Not doing too bad. Tianba
Chicha
is
lost
in the
male
blue
creator
zone
award
still.
cause of S2G lost.
So Tianba,
Oh, S2G lost वो पहले दिन का.
are eating a lot of blue
Yeah, man,
damage
lost
as they're
because
worried
of
about
lost.
Undertalk behind them. There are still so many squads hunting down this.
Tianba
eastern
कैसे
bridge.
जाएगी
This is
अभी
looking
zone?
chaotic.
Camping हो
I
रही.
do wonder if Tiamba are aware this is RRQ because they saw the elimination feed light up. They
Already है bro, already है EWC में. Chat ने कंफर्म कर दिया. अरे माँ की किरकिरी उधर नोवो ब्रिज पे देखो. 1 2 3 4 5. Oh my god bro.
The 116 point club.
Chat 5 टीम है यार.
QZZ, great line of
बाप रे बाप 5 टीम नोवो ब्रिज पे bro.
A power vacuum on the other side of the bridge.
एक KTM या R15 लेके स्किनी जीन्स पहन के रेड बूट्स और बंडाना पहन के निकलो कभी वाशी में.
Any of that smoke not willing
Creepy भाई देंगे तो 100 यार.
whatsoever, and that is actually a pretty decent reply from
ब्लॉन्ड बाल कराना पड़ेगा. तेरी ब्लॉन्ड.
rotation, got 4 vehicles, QZZ staying on the backside just in case they do.
बट KTM की एडवेंचर सबसे मस्त गाड़ी है ब्रो.
which could be
ऐसे
also
KTM बदनाम कर दिया माँ की आंख को.
Keep
390
that in mind,
वो सब
this is
चला
a
के.
blue truck, which
390 रे कौन सी रे हो?
didn't see it earlier, but if it was a good weapon,
दतंग दतंग वाली कौन सी है KTM में?
90 or an MG3 in their backpack.
You're gonna need it, that's for sure, with this kind of circle. As we're going on over to the bridge on the west side, and all these teams are already kind of holding those positions.
KTM फालतू का बदनाम है. बाकी बाइक्स KTM की एक नंबर रहती है भाई.
But it's still stage 3. They can afford to eat.
बाइक एक नंबर निकालते हैं KTM वाले मजाक से. बाकी नाम
You know, when it comes to
हो गया,
these
बदनाम हो गया
late
नाम.
rotations like this,
Duke, हाँ.
usually a lot of these top squads,
दतंग
they know better, right? They're like, hey, you know what? We can't afford to do an engagement in this.
RC
place.
KTM
We're
जो भी है वो.
So they kind of do
उस
this.
पे जो ये निकले थे
little
स्किनी जीन्स
raising of the
लेके
white flag, unless, of course, a
ब्लॉन्ड
player
बाल
just
करा
is
के
too obvious, then,
नाम
yeah,
खराब
you're
कर
gonna
दिया
get
माँ
that
के आंख. बाकी
elevation.
बाइक का
At a
ब्रांड
certain
एक
point,
नंबर
you
है.
gotta just look at the other squad and say,
एक
guys,
से
it's
बढ़कर एक
either
बाइक है
we both
पब्लिक. मजाक
don't
नहीं कर
shoot and
रहा.
get into
उसकी
the next
एडवेंचर
zone,
एक बार
or we
आप
both
चलाओ
get eliminated right now.
या उसकी 390 हो गई.
You want to pick the former.
Yeah, I mean,
और KTM की तो 1290 भी जो है
if you spot
भाई
any
क्या
player of
बाइक
Tiamba
निकालते
Furia,
हैं.
if you just see
बाहर
them,
अलग लेवल
you
इज्जत है
just
KTM
send
को.
it, because it doesn't matter. RRQ don't need a winner.
अलग लेवल इज्जत है KTM को बाहर भाई.
Tiamba and Furia don't get a chicken dinner.
Uh-oh.
So if
They
they
done
change
it.
their mindset as Influence Rage, yep, taken out
आने बात.
entirely. And
गाड़ियां मस्त निकालते हैं बट वो ये इंडिया में वो छपरी वाला टैग पड़े.
RRQ
बट
have
एडवेंचर वगैरह
reached
एक
the
नंबर है.
Smash zone. 116 points. They
But
have
next
done
match
it.
मारना पड़ेगा
So
उनको चिकन.
now they can't. If they win this game, the tournament is not over, right? Because they just reached that threshold, everybody. So they are in the zone. So if they win the next 2 games or just one of those next Miramars, the tournament is over for them. But they are now in that smash zone. Still, Tiamba, Furia are the biggest threats in this lobby. Nongshim, Red Force are looking to cross that threshold.
पहुंच तो गए,
so many
chat.
teams can make it happen as well.
पहुंच तो गई
Red Force gonna be the next
Tianba,
one to focus on. I mean, they got a decent
southern part of
control. They're
the
gonna be on the
map.
red trifecta in the valley west of military base.
ब्रिज क्रॉस करके आ तो गए लोग, बट एजी के पास जा रहे लोग सीधा.
Still a pretty decent 6-pointer. Tiamba looking
मिल
to
गया,
push
अभी नहीं
up.
जाएंगे. फॉल बैक
This is
करेंगे.
actually a very good position on this circle. Are they going to think it's
जोकर
valuable?
जैसा
It's
बाल
worth
ऑरेंज करके
committing
केटीएम
to the
चलाते
fight
थे.
onto all gamers.
हाँ जी,
Generally,
थैंक यू
if
तो
you get
फॉर
this fight, Hot Jukes, and
एक
you
अवार्ड
don't
आप भी
just
डिजर्व
play
करते थे
the
कल.
entirety of this
ए
match,
एनटीएम भाई थैंक यू तो 100. मेरे को भाई तुम लोग
it's
देख रहे हो
genuinely
वो वही
position.
अवार्ड है
I've
भाई.
seen so many chicken dinners happening here, so if they go for the push, I would not be shocked.
PUBG मोबाइल की ऑफिशियल वॉच पार्टी से ज्यादा अपने को नंबर आ रहे हैं, अपने को वही अवार्ड है भाई. और नहीं चाहिए ब्रो.
Passing on by, they're not committing to all gamers because the circle went up north instead. It's not worth anymore. They're moving on
what?
by. Where are
How
they
did they
going?
get this
तुम
position?
लोग प्यार दे रहे, तुम लोग खुश हो
How
मेरे से,
did
बस उतना ही
Tiamba
चाहिए
be
और
able to
कुछ नहीं.
secure this coming in this late into the zone? Are
आना
you
सीधा रिच
kidding
पे आ गए
me?
रे. सेंटर में आ गया ऑलमोस्ट टियानबा.
Tiamba with that zone rotate, that perfect timing.
रोटेशन तो मारी है टियानबा ने,
A dominant position in
बट वो
the
रोटेशन
zone.
में है ना थोड़ा
I don't know if I
लक
would
भी
call
साथ
it
दिया, क्योंकि नोवो में
because in
5
terms
टीम
of
थी.
terrain,
वो टाइमिंग अच्छी
all
पकड़ी
gamers
उन्होंने
have
ब्रिज
got
क्रॉस करने की,
perfect line
वरना
of sight.
फा हो
Only
जाता.
you can't really play around is this shed, which is exactly what they're doing. They do park the cars behind it. This doesn't strike me as like a game-winning position, and like what all gamers currently hold down. But S2G looking to claim that real estate for themselves. If S2G push up onto all gamers, we need to see a third party from Tiamba. That could be the massive deciding factor of this game. So Tiamba's got to be very aware of what's happening across the board this game. Bigatron, as they make a quick cross over the bridge with Weibo, Furia, D plus Kia, both kind of looking in their direction.
RRQ enters smash point mid game. If they get chicken, will they win the tournament? No, next match. Next match.
Tiamba, they go for the low ground on the road. I said it, it's risky, and instantly they get one player taken out by all gamers.
डब्बा ही डाल दिया रे एजी का बंदा.
That's just makes no sense at this point. QZZ gonna be holding the shack for now. They had a central position, but losing a player like that's gonna be tough.
नहीं बट एक शैक में 4 लोग भी नहीं खेल सकते कास्टर भाई.
Position after having to come that late into the blue zone, pretty wild. But you got to be able to take what you can get. Tiamba, when it comes to just points, doing a great job.
लो RRQ स्मैश पॉइंट पहुंची और सीधा बाहर.
Now RRQ are eliminated, but they did reach that smash zone. There goes S2G, and now all gamers.
भाई S2G एक बार चैंपियन टीम थी ब्रो, अभी कैसा गिर रही है आजकल.
They're loving it, having a great time.
कल आप मेरे सपना पूरा होगा, आपको मिलके भी अभी. अरे एंटम भाई थैंक यू 100 यारो.
They go really hard.
Means a lot.
We'll do that for you. But all gamers so far, one of
Means
the
a lot,
best
bhai.
defenses we've seen from this team, right? Especially for a squad that missed out on the group stage. Not sure what they were going to do. They had a good opening day.
Guys,
After that,
सुमड़ी में तुम लोग फ्यूरिया को देख रहे हो क्या? फ्यूरिया.
as they did go for a slight.
They have a good place, bro.
Did snatch away their own.
सुमड़ी में फ्यूरिया. अरे क्यों? अरे तू पागल है क्या रे स्पेक्टेटर? वो 1v1 लेने जा रहा था, वो दिखाता ना भाई.
Counterplay awake. That's going to be a huge one-on-one. Now it's down to AJ, sole survivor for Thunder Talk, and if all gamers are quick,
अजय भाई,
even get the reset onto Liu.
स्ट्रीम बंद कर दूंगा क्लच के दो.
Party is
Thank you.
also in the cards down south. D plus Kia looking for a piece of the pie.
Hey, all gamers are starting to game. I'll tell you that right now. And with 7 eliminations, maybe they're trying to hunt down their 30-point game.
Too late for a comeback, man.
If they do, because if they do get 30 points, that could be in the smash zone. Meanwhile, you got D plus, yeah, starting to creep up onto all gamers. Maple gonna have that high ground. He has an opportunity to hit some shots. Nope, gonna go ahead and back off.
Tiamba still, I feel like don't want to take this fight. I mean, especially after losing one player who was Eagle. Not gonna be.
फ्यूरिया की पोजीशनिंग अच्छी है रे.
Plan is just hold on to that shed, hope for the best.
AG chicken.
Hopefully the circle just
Nah.
favors that spot. I mean, maybe get a very low elimination win, which is again all you need if you want to smash it
ब्रो
up.
बैक टू बैक सब लोग एजी पे ही आ रहे.
D plus, as expected.
तीसरी
Go
टीम
for
आ
the
गई
push
एजी
on
पे.
the mountainside. Circle is close.
क्या इंडिया टीम इंटरनेशनल लॉबी में डोमिनेट या कम्पीट कर पाएगी? क्या लगता है आपको? कम्पीट तो कर रहे ब्रो. 2 टीम गई है ना भाई.
They're going to commit to this fight.
दिल से सोल फैन, क्या बात है सुरोजीत भाई? 2 टीम गई ना ब्रो, कम्पीट तो कर रहे हैं अपन.
As we know, that's when the circle really starts to tickle. And you don't want to exhaust all your utility and meds at this point.
क्या है लास्ट गेम में ना? अगर फ्यूरिया जीत जाती है तो लास्ट गेम.
Oh man, this is gonna be a tough circle. I mean, there's a lot of open terrain here. Sure, there's some elevation, there's some spots, but it's gonna be a tough zone. Look at how much.
हाँ
open
ब्रो
space there
फ्यूरिया
is
का
here.
बैक अच्छा क्लियर है
Furia
ब्रो.
are right there
Rich
on
पे
the
भी
edge.
है,
I wouldn't be
but
surprised if we see Furia just kind of play this very quiet.
Chad, अगर Furia
just kind of hold this
सही बोल रहा
position,
कास्टर,
wait for the
अगर
zone to pop. Oh, but he spots Hugh and Ben. He's like, no, I'm gonna take this elimination if I can get it. But yeah,
थोड़ा
he
शांति
made
से
a lot
खेलेंगे
of
तो चिकन आ
noise,
सकता
gets
Furia
caught,
का।
and now Ayala knocked. Will Igor be able to throw the smokes out and get his teammate back up? It looks like they just might be able to.
मत करो रे सुमड़ी में शांति से खेल लो। हेलमेट वेस्ट बैगन लेवल 1 का डैमेज है, लेवल 3 की वेस्ट है, बट हेलमेट लेवल 1 का है।
More of them to wait.
Yeah, me too. But no, Nocturne Red Force though, they cannot wait too long in this game.
गिरा नाइस।
Will be out in the blue zone though. They're taking too long. I believe even crashed their car.
होने रे वो ड्राइवर।
So that's going to delay.
पत्थर लगा गाड़ी पे, पत्थर लगा।
by an extra, what, 20
पत्थर लगा
seconds.
सामने।
Furia
KRX आ
need to
गई।
hold the line because if they do so, actually, this is really big. Furia being in the smash zone, 117 points. If they eliminate Nocturne Red Force, that are in this match, I would say the main threat to their potential win, Furia could actually wrap it up. They could get the win from that northern eastern position in this zone, or even Tiamba. Their position.
भाई मेरे को क्यों लग रहा ब्रो?
Phase 5.
चैट टूर्नामेंट खत्म होने वाला ऐसा लग रहा। फ्यूरिया की पोजीशन देख के ये टूर्नामेंट खत्म हो सकता है चैट इस मैच में। ब्रो फ्यूरिया की पोजीशन देख के टूर्नामेंट खत्म हो सकता है अभी के अभी। भाईगन कुर्सी से ठहर जाओ, बैठ जाओ, अभी देखो लेटने का टाइम नहीं अब। इंटेंस हो गया मसला। आप आ रहे हो क्या बीएमआईसी के लिए और आप क्यों नहीं लाइव किए कल के मैचेस? मैं वहां था ब्रो। क्यों नहीं लाइव किए कल के मैचेस? अरे हेंद्रे कल तू मेरे से मिला, अभी तू बोला अच्छा लगा मिलके, और तू बोल रहा कल के मैचेस लाइव क्यों नहीं किए? क्या पागल है रे?
With some a really good spot, all 4 players up, but they got to take out Nocturne Red Force first.
Got to win this fight. Igor was saving the day last match, getting them into the smash zone, but now he will be one of the early casualties. That Rez, unless they eliminate all of Nocturne Red Force, it ain't happening. He might even just nade his teammate. Oh, he got to put solo, no friendly fire, activated Furia. Not the way to go, but they do get some damage to XEY. They've got to be careful to overcook. That's a good spray. And the nade! He gets taken on now. It's silence on Ayala.
NS Furia के सपने तोड़ दी।
Top 2 from this roster, but they're getting surrounded by South Korean players.
NS Furia के सपने तोड़ दी ब्रो यार।
Yumbi gets the angle on silence.
क्या वाइप।
And with that said, that's it. Oh, Furia fully eliminated from this game.
ब्रो फाइट रीड करने लायक फाइट है। क्या फाइट निकाले वो लोग यार? वो लोग क्या फाइट निकाले एनएस वाले? फ्यूरिया हागी यहाँ पे क्या फाइट निकाले एनएस वाले भाईगन?
Is over.
टियानबा का चिकन।
16. If Tiamba win and
जानबूझ के बोल रहा था कि मरे वाले।
No point. That is Furia ending this with second.
इतनी जल्दी टूर्नामेंट खत्म नहीं होना है भाई।
Nocturne Red Force now getting knocked. Tizzy, KRX are on a tear here.
अरे हेलो आई
Get another elimination. He doesn't. Are they going to reach enough? Did they get enough placement points? Only one. That isn't going to do it. Nocturne Red Force.
1 पॉइंट से रह गए एनएस मैच पॉइंट पे। एनएस फा बड़ा फफड़ा हो गया।
1-2 points away. Last game it was RQ. This time it's Nocturne Red Force, as you said.
115 पे खत्म किया ब्रो।
Feeling quite unfortunate, but you know what? It might not matter if Tiamba get the win. As though going on this mountaintop that we've been talking about for the last few minutes now, it's finally going to be committed to.
तियानबा तुमको सेंटर ऑफ द जोन में दिख रही है, बट उनकी पोजीशन अच्छी नहीं है चैट। जीतने लायक पोजीशन नहीं है वो।
Pump in hand. Tier 2 helmet, Tier 2 vest, able to tank
Chips.
Chips. Damage coming his way. They're looking to swarm it.
एजी कितनी टीम मार दी भाई यहाँ पे? यहाँ पे 10 किल लिए एजी वाले।
Up to 10 elimination. All gamers were sleeping until this point, but they're finally waking up.
Will it be enough?
बट टियानबा अगर स्मैश भी नहीं जीती ना तो ऐसा लीड बना के जीत जाएगी। देखो ना 136 पॉइंट पे पहुंच गए।
And then if Tiamba somehow win it, that is it. The leaderboards are locked. Let's see what happens though. It's all gamers making some noise here in the last Erangel of the day. Last 2 players up for E-Arena, just trying to snake it to make it at this point. But the blue zone is closing. Things are not looking good for the side of Tourney K.
By the way, I did see for a few seconds there. Al-Ulai.
Hi, Sangha. I've been fighting blood cancer for the last 4 months. WATCHPARTY and other streams have been a constant help. You all love you all. Love you for that. पीयूष भाई, I wish and pray that आप जल्दी से जल्दी रिकवर हो जाओ और ये बैटल को आप जीतो ये बैटल से। गाइस एक बार पीयूष भाई के लिए
spotted.
पीयूष भाई के लिए W's in the chat भाई.
Just being thrown in his overall
Stay
direction.
strong, buddy.
Feeling overwhelmed. There's not much you could really do at that moment.
Guys, पीयूष भाई के लिए W's in the chat.
So far, having their best game. Not only
अगर 6 किल और करती है एजी और चिकन निकालती है तो एजी भी स्मैश पॉइंट पे पहुंच जाएंगी. हाँ मेरी जान.
But this is now down to top 5, and Tiamba are still in this game as a 3-man looking to deny all gamers rotation hot shoots. If they get it, they could be going for the insane comeback and the game.
Headshot, and now XCZ is knocked. He gets another heady. QCZ is adding that damage up, and with top out early, QCZ is looking really good. That rock being so supportive for him.
KRX सीधा.
Throw smoke now.
Oh, KRX सीधा आ गई.
KRX coming from behind. That is going to be deadly for the side of Tiamba.
I mean, this is an issue. You don't want to let anyone get nade range, and they are, in fact, in nade range. You want to smoke up the window.
Shack के अंदर जाओ, Shack के अंदर.
Nade. It gets a bit of damage. Forces
here.
that car out of position, and they're instantly sending it to the west onto actually the side of Al Ula and all gamers. They're going aggressive while leaving QZZ behind. It's Milo and Aiken looking to take it home, and they get those 2 eliminations instantly. All gamers falling apart. But QZZ also taken away. He was in the center. He's out of the match. It's down to Aiken and Milu. As Aiken is knocked, the smash will not happen.
Even though वो लोग वहां से भी चिकन नहीं निकाल पाते शैक पे जहाँ बैठे थे, but that was a big brain play कि वहां से फॉल बैक करके वो एजी के किल ले लेना. Doesn't matter भाई, वो वहां से चिकन नहीं मार पाते थे, but that was a big brain play bro. उनके पॉइंट्स देखो 141 पहुंच गए. एक्चुअल में बिग ब्रेन प्ले था वो. वहां से वो लोग कुछ नहीं कर पाते थे क्योंकि सैंडविच हो गए थे, एंड दे टुक देयर व्हीकल एंड सीधा पुश कर दिए जी पे. दैट वाज 100 आईक्यू प्ले ब्रो.
The eliminations here.
100 आईक्यू था वो.
Do it again. I mean, I feel like actually counting all the points available, it's impossible for KRX to get.
चिकन तो नहीं आना था वहां से.
If they get the chicken dinner, they get.
But at least they got points and उन्होंने एक टीम को एलिमिनेट कर दिया.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4.
There's
No,
enough.
not possible.
No, it's not.
I don't think so. No, it's not. Yeah, I counted. Was like, wait a minute. No, it's not doable. So
They
even a
have
chicken
they
dinner
have a 4-man.
would
It'd be
not
one
make
short.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just try and get as many points as possible, because if they get a huge.
KRX से कमबैक आना ब्रो. बैक टू बैक चिकन मार रहे भाई.
Pretty much everyone, maybe also included Aurora, so this could be them finally making a massive jump from 4th position up to the podium in 2 games. What is going on for KRX?
Hey, Maple's going to go ahead and deny that point, though. He's like, you ain't taking me out. So KRX looking to finish strong here.
लास्ट मैच 32 पॉइंट. ये मैच इन लोग चिकन मार रहे.
Crazy game.
2 गेम में 50 पॉइंट. भाई गन.
Still got the hovercraft. Claws and NMG3. Okay, well, literally you can't have better loot than what Al-Ula have, and also with the hovercraft they are looking insane.
बट यार NS 1 पॉइंट से रह गई ब्रो. NS 1 पॉइंट से रह गई. अरोरा 3 पॉइंट से रह गई चैट. अगले मैच में दोनों टीम पहुंच गई इस मैच पे, और फिर 5th मैच में 5 टीम के पास मैच पॉइंट रहेगा. 5th मैच में 5.
Well, actually, still Bigatron as a solo up there, right? It's Axel.
Bro, this is an interesting final, bro.
Because of his position, Hodgix, I feel like no one's going to really look his direction. Axel could get.
KRX चिकन मार दिए तो अगले मैच वो लोग भी 2-3 पॉइंट निकाल के स्मैश पे पहुंच जाएंगे.
Bigatron put some points on the board.
मतलब
Make something happen for the
अगले मैच के बाद 6 टीम रहेगी स्मैश पॉइंट पे. अगर फ्यूरिया RRQ TNBA नेक्स्ट मैच चिकन नहीं मार दिए तो उसके अगले मैच में हमारे पास 6 टीम रहेगी स्मैश पॉइंट पे. 6 में से कोई ना कोई एक तो चिकन मारेगा ही मारेगा. टूर्नामेंट खलास.
Let's see who's going to be able to win this one now. You got Al-Ula very set up. Yeah, Axel gone.
Oh my god, bro.
Finishing claws. Wow, that hovercraft getting just straight demolished.
5th match is the end.
That's fine. It's a tangible defensive setup now. You can stay right behind
5th match is the end.
As Bigatron do lose their final player. Axel taken out. Now it's going to be down to a 4v3 man advantage, fully in favor of KRX. They're going to go for the setup here.
अच्छा 4th match है ना 5th match. 6th match will be the end. वैसे भी end है.
Players of Al-Ula.
अरे यार.
You got Reb there with the
वैसे भी end ही है 6th match.
Ready to go here. KRX, like you mentioned.
अगर वो 6 टीम का भी चिकन नहीं आता है तो जो टॉप पे बैठे रहेगा जीत जाएगा.
Monster truck.
6th match will be end.
Peppered up just a little bit by that nade. How about that one though? That one looks good. Oh, actually just a little too far.
A little bit too high. Not working out, but look at the rest of KRX.
लास्ट मैच में जो चिकन गया वो टूर्नामेंट जीता. अगर कोई चिकन नहीं मार पाया इस मैच वाला तो जो टॉप पे रहा वो जीत गया.
So the utility again, this is why you maintain that grenade count really high. And look at the top side of your screen. They still got 15 grenades available, but only 1 smoke. So
बट विनर चेंज हो सकता है. डजंट मैटर आप 4th पे हो 5th पे हो. अगर आपका स्मैश पॉइंट हो गया है और लास्ट मैच आप चिकन मारते हो, आप सीधा फर्स्ट आ जाओगे। 9 मैच है, नहीं 6 मैच ही है ब्रो। 6 मैच ही है, 9 मैचेस नहीं है भाई।
Yeah, maybe the number.
6 मैचेस ही है ब्रो, 6 मैचेस ही है।
That's how much they had whenever the graphic came up. But now
9 मैच आज नहीं।
KRX just trying to spread their wings. Everybody just throwing out their util, trying to catch a knock to give them a little extra advantage. Going into the last zone here. Zone won't shift, but it will go all the way down to the center of the circle. So let's see what happens. As 8 seconds on the clock, the zone will start closing, and we're going to find out who's going to be
आप भी अपनी एक टीम बनाओ जीजा।
Aaron Gale
All हिंद्रे। साहिल भाई थैंक यू 100 यार। अरे गेटिंग ट्रीटमेंट इन खारगर ACTREC होप टू सी यू सून समडे। पीयूष भाई थैंक यू 100 यार, जरूर मिलेंगे। लास्ट मंथ में जो चिकन किया वो टूर्नामेंट जीता। यस सिद्धार्थ भाई। चैट मिस के स्पार को क्या ले, थैंक यू तो 40। सोल पबजी पीसी को लेकर इंडिया में पबजी पीसी को आगे बढ़ाओ प्लीज। स्पार को भाई आज रात करता हूँ कुछ 12 बजे कुछ एक पबजी का टूर्नामेंट लॉन्च करता हूँ। Soldier but wanna see his power international lobby. Yeah man, Aish, thank you to 40. No matches है।
So without that util, they might make Alula just a little bit more confident to send it out in the open. But one of the players of Alula, I did
Description में mention तो नहीं है भाई।
M79, if he still has some ammo available, that could create a decent smoke road.
18 matches ही है guys। 6 match ही है। If no teams wins after 18 matches, the team rank has to 1 win.
Let's see what happens. Benny.
जो भी 9 मैच निकले तुम्हारा फा हो गया।
Moving up now.
तुम्हारा फा हो गया।
Closing. All right. Now we're going to see who wins it.
9-9 करते रहो।
KRX is going to have a little bit more retail here. Hopefully they
6 matches भी है भाई।
util.
Description change नहीं हुआ है।
They're going to be throwing out all their utility here. Al-Ula are going to have to make a crazy shot in order to take the advantage.
How do they still have grenades?
हिलाल भाई thank you to 40 description में नहीं है bro।
It's been more than 15. I don't know how. They just keep
it is
pulling them
okay.
out of
Now
their
it's
magic
one.
hat.
Now it's one.
Oh, now it's one. There you go. One final
it's
grenade has
0.
been fully updated. One actually grenade available for the side of Alula.
Nice
But
shot.
Red, finally, the off-angle play is going to be secured.
Back-to-back chicken dinner by KRX, man.
He does indeed. Yasser here against the world. It's a 1v4. He just can't win.
ये क्या रामन खा लिए करे लोग। डेंजर भाई 1 साइडेड मार रहे भाई।
Style.
भाई उन 2 मैच में 45 प्लस पॉइंट निकाले लोग। 47 पॉइंट 48 पॉइंट्स कितने निकाले रे 2 मैचेस में। अगले मैच ये लोग स्मैश हिट कर देंगे। लास्ट मैच में चिकन मार दिए, डेंजर हो जाएगा।
Last day. That's it for Erangel, though. We are done with Erangel. We are going to Miramar.
ब्रो 2 मिरामार बचे चैट। 2 मिरामार में से ऑलरेडी 3 टीम स्मैश पे पहुंच गई। अगर ये 3 टीम में से कोई भी चिकन मारता तो ये मैच खत्म हो जाएगा, टूर्नामेंट यहीं का ही। और अगर इस मैच में अगर वो नहीं मार पाए तो 6 टीम स्मैश पे पहुंचेगी प्रेडिक्शन के हिसाब से। तो लास्ट मैच में इवन दो टियानबा फर्स्ट पे, बट उन 6 टीम में से जो भी चिकन मारेगा वो चैंपियन बन जाएगा। अगर 6 की 6 चिकन नहीं मार पाएगी तो जो फर्स्ट पे रहेगा वो जीत जाएगी। दिस इज पीक PL सिनेमा।
Literally steal from their hands the trophy for the Macau Invitational.
पीक सिनेमा 9 मैचेस है नहीं रे। अरे तुम लोग 9 मैचेस रहते बोलते ना तो डिस्क्रिप्शन चेंज होता चैट। ये देखो ना, इफ नो विंस बाय द स्मैश आफ्टर 18 मैचेस द टीम रैंक #1 बाय ओवरऑल पॉइंट्स विंस। 18 मैचेस है, 16 मैच हो गए, 17 और 18 होने वाला है अभी। सिंपल यार, देखो ना, इन टोटल ऑफ 18 मैचेस ही है गाइस 3 दिन में। PL स्प्रिंग स्प्लिट लिखा है ना, सिर्फ 18 मैचेस है भाई। ये जो 9-9 करके आ रहे, तुम्हारा अलग PL चल रहा तुम्हारे गली में। तेरी गली मेरी गली में।
Unfortunately, quite typical. We do see that happening quite a lot.
सीमेंट से निकला गुलाब, ऐतिहासिक किताब, हर हल का जवाब सच हुए मेरे ख्वाब, वफादार शुभ। ए स्मूदी बना गया,
Which I do get why they would go up to Saverni's.
स्मूदी बना गया भाई। तुम लोग प्रिडिक्ट करो स्मैश से हो रहा या बगैर स्मैश के कोई जीत रहा।
Also have set up shop over there, so maybe there were better options available.
स्मूदी लेके आया चैट, बनाना पड़ता है भाई, अकेले रहता हूँ,
Rotate.
बना के आ रहा हूँ।
Adaptability is unfortunately not the middle name.
जिनको जाते हैं अपन,
That is something that they need to work
मील
on.
कभी खुद से बनाना पड़ता।
Look at some of these fights. The Nongshim Red Force.
नहीं लिए तो मील की बॉडी उतर जाती।
Allowing this tournament to go further, I feel like if Nongshim Red Force don't.
और ऑलरेडी अभी पेरिस जाना है अगले महीने 10 दिन। जिम का खाने का सबका फाव देंगे वहाँ पे।
Get snuffed out and the win is just not headed their direction at all that game.
पानीपुरी वाला ऑन करो, कल करूंगा, कल की अपनी
Regardless, I love that push that they
क्रेट
did
ओपनिंग
there,
स्ट्रीम पे।
and just boom, take it out by Al-Ula. But a great game at
Yeah.
the end of the day here. KRX, 7 total eliminations. That's going to be 17 points. With that last game that they just did, 49 points, Max, in 2 matches. Wow.
Dropping another Gum Gum pistol right now. You know, maybe turning into a Gum Gum Gatling because he's able to get himself so many eliminations, 17 points total, and all gamers. Sure, the tournament run, I would say, is pretty much done, right, for the actual win. Though, I am looking at the rankings, so I'm not going to spoil it just yet, but all gamers not too far away from some big names at the very top of the leaderboard, so we'll see if they can try and convert into an actual massive comeback. So, on the rest here, S2G also showing some signs of life, but Aurora, sure, they get 4 eliminations, but we know they needed way more. They're missing out by 3 points. Aurora, you can't afford to fumble here, otherwise that smash ruling is not going to be headed your way at all in PMMI.
Nope, not going to happen here. Let's take a look at the second page. A lot of different names on there. One of them in particular, RRQ with 2 points. Now, everybody's like, oh, just 2? But guess what? That 2 was just enough to put them into the smash zone. So now we have 3 teams that could end this tournament in just 1 single match. Let's take a look at the overall rankings, though. This is where our eyes are going to have to be locked on. Tiamba, of course, on top with a major lead. So at this point, Max, I think we can confidently say if you want to win this tournament, you're going to have to do it via smash rule because Tiamba have a massive point gap here. And there's 3 teams that can do it, Furia and RRQ. Looking at the bottom of the leaderboards, though, Max, like you mentioned, all gamers there with 104.
Yeah, generally 12 points. They're up there with the likes of Nongshim Red Force, RRQ, Furia, and Tiamba. So got to keep an eye out for the boys from China as your PL Spring champions. But I was going to say, the only way, actually, Furia could win it without a smash ruling if they get a win. But then if they get a win, they win by smash.
Exactly.
So that's something to keep in mind, but it could be the case for the likes of Nongshim and Aurora. If they get a big game, they could also look to close the gap between themselves and Tiamba on literally the penultimate game.
Well, this next game is going to be so important, right? Because all gamers, you talked about them, they're in 8th place, right? They could still win this tournament. They could, right? And that's if they get 12 points minimum in this next game and then win the last one, right? So it's still possible. For Influence Rage, you know, absolutely possible as well. Even going down to E Arena, right? They have 102 points. They need minimum 14 in this next game. So a lot of different possibilities here, guys. You know, will it happen? Can it happen? That's a different question, but it is possible. So we'll see just how this next Miramar is going to fare. It is going to be just a critical one. But at the end of the day, the only way for that to be possible is you're going to have to make sure Tiamba, Furia, and RRQ do not win.
I feel like the MVP race is done, actually. Looking at the overall eliminations, that's a 10 elimination lead that's been created. I think it's done unless we see literally a 10 solo game happening for one of these players. Actually, it's really close. Top, Hyunbin and QXZ, really close, 29, 29, and 28. Really good showing. There's now the other graphic for the damage. Top is going to be number 1. And actually, the gap has been closed significantly. It was almost like an 800 damage difference. But now QZZ is also going to be up there. Just literally only double-digit damage points away from top. So that's pretty huge. Lorenzen's there. And then Flower H, for the very first time of the tournament, Hot Jukes, is going to be in the top 4 damage dealers with 6,197 total damage.
Well, guys, that's it for Aaron Gale. We're coming up to Miramar very, very soon. We got a short break. We'll be right back.
Yo. I don't think they're ready for it. On the loose, on the loose, on the loose, on the loose. With the beast, on the loose, say the truth, on the loose. Off the chain, it's all the gauge. Yeah, getting wild, shot me out the cage. It's getting wild out here. One by one, we watch them all falling. It's getting wild out here. But I'ma be the last one standing. You can't stop what's begun. You can't stop a revolution. Come in, come in. It's getting wild out here. Yeah, it's getting wild, it's getting wild. Eating them, beast, eating them, feast. Fire the most, tire the least. See them at me.
The trophy is within these players' grasp. You can see it on the looks on their faces. These guys are locked in, ready to go. The second to last match of the PUBG Mobile Macau Invitational Grand Finals is now. Here we go into Miramar.
Let's get it done. Let's see if we're going to get someone in our top 3 teams to get the win, or other contenders are looking to take them down and make it a total of 6 games played on the final day of the Macau Invitational Grand Finals. Here we go. Great shots. Taking a quick look at Partona of this Battlegrounds. And by the way, I did a little bit of research, Hot Jukes.
Okay.
So far, the current record, globally speaking, for PUBG Mobile Esports, with the amount of teams to make it in the Smash Zone, has been 3 that was reached, and actually was tied, but it was reached last year during the PMGC Grand Finals, with it was secured by Alpha 7, also Ulf, and Alpha Gaming back then, now Aurora. We could beat this record right now. It could be pushed up to 4, 5, maybe even 6 teams entering the Smash Zone, but of course, that is if our current top 3 lobby leaders do not get the win.
Oh boy. Well, let's see what ends up happening here. As we're going to see Fudia hop in the vehicle in the Marauder real quick and get moving here. Tianba going towards Valle del Mar. They're going to be all the way down south. And
Sounds so nice. I love it. It's like ASMR. I don't know, man. I love it. It's great.
I love to be able to use some of that Latino heat here, as the heat is going to be turned up to 11 in this circle, as it's going to be on the left side. Now, there is some unplayable area in the zone, so that's going to take up about 15% of it. But Tiamba are not going to have to move fast here because they're in this next circle.
But they're fine, right? It's going to be Valle del Mar. They drop there. There's literally... There's a massive wall to the west of them, so there's no potential threat of a team just wrapping behind you and instantly eliminating a few players on your squad. So they're fine. I actually really feel like this is going to be an easy early game setup for them. So Chamba set up pretty nicely. Furia looking at their position. They're Montenuevo. Not as close to the wall, so teams could easily surround them, but in terms of looting stage and position in the zone, they're looking pretty much set up for success, and same for Aurora. There's also in the play zone in Chumacera, so they're going to be having a good early stage. Actually, all 3 teams that are going to be in the Smash Zone are looking pretty comfortable because RRQ is in Picado. So all 3 of them, phase 1, unless a massive, literally first 5-minute breach happens, Hot Jukes, which I'm hoping does not happen, but if it does, that would be the only way for them to have a bad start, because otherwise the circle is being gifted to them.
Yes, it is. You got RRQ up in Pecado. That is right. You know what Pecado means?
What does it mean? What is
Sin. Sin City.
What happened to LGD?
Mau Mau. Hello?
Did they, was it the loot truck?
It was the loot truck. All right, they got a little bit too close for comfort, but hey, you know what? They're gonna be safe. But look at the player's face. He's just like a little wipe on the forehead and just like, oh. I hope they don't catch this on stream.
Yeah, sometimes you want the loot, but sometimes the loot fights back.
That's right.
Oh, that's fine. They get the full reset. It does suck a little bit, though, because as you know, in PUBG Mobile, when you get knocked, the next time you get knocked, you bleed out a little bit faster. So it's a very funny, tiny mistake, but it actually could have a little bit of a knock-on effect in the later stages of the game. So doing it once is fine. Just don't do it twice, because then you're really going to bleed out fast later on in the game. Be careful.
Oh, my goodness.
Hopefully they get P90 for their troubles, man. Hopefully it'd be worth it.
Right? Get something extra. That thing hurt. But you know what? At least they'll make sure to get all their new armor. They'll be all set up. As right now, okay, teams just getting looted, getting moving here. No kind of crazy rotations that we're seeing. This is just straight loot phase at this point. Furia are dead center. RRQ, they already moved out of Pecado and they're going to be moving towards Monte Nuevo. So they should be centering up.
स्मूदी बना के आया जब तक पी गया जब तक तो मैच चालू हो गया.
Started to make that charge up north too. So
Man, they're quick, bro.
literally all the Smash teams, Max, are already pretty much
really
in the center of this
quick,
first
bro.
circle.
Yeah, they're incredibly set up as I talked about. And what's going on?
Yeah, man.
The loot truck again. Round 2.
Not again.
Imagine just seeing the loot truck chasing down LGD.
अरे का भाई 3 पॉइंट निकालना है. अगर चैंपियन बनना है तो 3 पॉइंट निकालना है.
Absolute noob of a caster right now. I didn't know you could get knocked by an exploded loot truck. So that's news to me because I've never been in CQC.
अंडी मंडी संडी. जो लाइक नहीं करा उसकी जिंदगी भर के लिए चाय ठंडी.
From that loot truck, so good info to have.
30,000 लाइक करो रे.
I found that out the hard way, personally.
Oh, you knew?
I tried.
Okay.
I blasted it with a shotgun and boom, dude, it blew up in my face. You know.
64
But it is what it is.
के 64 लाइक. 16 के 16 टीम लाइक. कोई भी माना नहीं, कुछ नहीं हुआ.
Top ends up finding a level 3 vest. That was nice to see. And there goes Tianba.
पीछे देखो. क्यों? ए अभी नहीं, अभी देखते.
Ground action. He's gonna find it too.
गेम पे ध्यान देते, गेम पे ध्यान दे.
Very, very close to him though. Gotta be careful.
चाय नहीं पीते.
He would not stay. He would not stay here. I feel like they got. It's a pretty interesting split from Furia, by the way. They got the entire mountain range to the west.
It was great meeting you yesterday. Thank you to 40.
You see anyone get remotely close, you get any audio cue.
2 मिनट पीछे कर. ऐसा क्या रे?
Regroup from Furia.
Zone दिखाने का तुम लोगों को.
Igor is not already looking to pull the trigger on that move. I don't know, man. I love it. It's great.
Yeah, I loved it.
Oh, Tianba के लिए must game, Furia के लिए must game, Aurora के लिए must game. Oh,
Losing a player
सब दिखाना चाहते हो क्या?
Winner chicken dinner will dwindle down pretty damn quickly. But it is not any
Oh
team,
Lord, Tianba versus Furia.
Really a fight, Hodge, that these two teams don't want to take.
Nope.
Because that chicken dinner might just slip right under their nose if they lose a single player.
Yeah, if Milu can find the opening,
Ladle.
he won't take it, that's for sure. He wants that point.
क्या यूपीआई चेक करो. ऐसा क्या कोई 15-20 हजार रुपए भेज दिया करे?
Careful here. Uh-oh. It's QZZ. Biggest MVP contender getting very, very close to
अरे
the side
क्या
of Aurora.
बात है सज्जन सिंह. Thank you for the 1 rupees UPI, bro. Means a lot.
Oh, hey, I'm here.
Thank you,
Want
bro.
some of this?
Love it.
No
audio.
He does not.
Knock देखो.
Doc.
ए जाने तो ना गेम पे ध्यान देते ना bro.
Give it up. It ain't time for these memes.
Knock walk जाने दो. गेम पे ध्यान दे.
Just looking to reposition, especially when Chumasera is so sent off the circuit.
गेम पे ध्यान दे दे.
I understand you want to scout, but
एलजीडी का लफड़ा हुआ था.
not just for Aurora, but really all the
लूट रखते हुए दोनों को कहते हैं बाप रे.
It's kind of like really proactive scouting.
चाय पी रहा. चाय गरम है क्योंकि मैं लाइक कर दिया. Thank you non gyro. Thank you to 40. Means a lot bro.
It's not worth trading information for players, right? If you can keep your entire team alive, it's better to keep your full team alive than being down to 3 and having extra information.
बाद में देखता हूँ चैट यार
Unless it's
गेम
like
पे
a
ध्यान
very
दे.
extreme case scenario. Otherwise, for players,
देखो
it's
ना.
always more valuable than information in a lobby like this. Sigurd looking to move the car. And did they,
अच्छा लूट ट्रक फोड़ते फोड़ते दोनों हो
was
गया.
it the loot truck? GD.
Yes, it is.
अच्छा,
RQ up
लूट
in
ट्रक फोड़ते फोड़ते
Pecado,
नॉक हो गए
that's
दो.
right. You know what Pecado means?
What does it mean? What?
Oh my god.
Sin City.
दोनों ये कर रहे होंगे. मैं लूटूंगा सबके अंदर जाके सबसे पहले अंदर मैं उठाऊंगा तुरतुरिया P90 मैं लूंगा लेवल 3 गेट पूरा. फा हो
You
गया.
have to end up into an engagement. You're going to get third partied. So
Like for Firem, was that a misclick or was it just him trying to take control to scare away?
अरे डॉग भाई
Of them? BTR,
3 पॉइंट निकालने भाईगन.
trying to make some sounds.
Scouting बाद में करो मेरे
Take
Aizen.
the fight, don't mess with us right
Oh
now.
my
If
god,
phase one's
Furia.
not worth it. You don't want to take the fight. We don't want to take the fight.
Oh my god Tianba.
Let's agree to disagree and just call
Oh
it
my
a
god,
day. I feel like
RRQ.
That's what RRQ were trying to
Oh
do.
my
So
god.
this circle,
तीनों टीम जिस पे स्मैश है तीनों के पास अच्छी जगह है ब्रो.
Drop by Del Mar. Might as well just go straight back to the city and avoid all those northern and eastern teams pushing in phase 2.
I don't know that the city's good, but that mountainside on the left side is like the best position in this circle.
It's good
It
too.
is
I
such
agree.
Yeah, it's such a dominant position. So either or will work, but I think that mountainside's yeah, you can tell they are taking it here. So Tianba
वो बहुत
are
अच्छी
going
जगह
to
है,
be rock solid.
बहुत
for
अच्छी
this
जगह है,
circle
बहुत अच्छी
position.
जगह है.
King of
Cooked.
the mountain, king of the mountain.
Cooked,
That's
cooked.
down. Gotta be careful though, because this is pretty bad ridge to keep your car safe. I would say if you can find a better
Cooked
parking spot,
space.
that would be huge. But Fury are looking to just jump ahead of their location entirely, just cruising their way through the valley. And actually going for the mountain that you talked about, which as I was looking at the map, it actually kind of is a better option than Valle del Mar, so I fully agree. But Chiamba, I feel like
Don't forget NS का. अरे बट NS को smash hit करके अगले मैच चिकन मारना पड़ेगा bro. इस मैच मारने का कोई फायदा नहीं.
Where teams are going to rotate from and where they're going to stop.
मैं तो smash वाली टीम पे ध्यान दे रहा हूँ ना.
I get it for Chiamba, and I do respect the approach. Suki from Weibo will be the first blood secured by
Suki ये टूर्नामेंट पूरा दुखी है क्योंकि इसकी टीम 16 पे. अंकित को बोलो सही से आइजलिंग करे लव यू. अंकित
points away from 116. They could make it happen here on Miramar.
QZZ नहीं है रे तू.
Hits 116 and then
तू
win the
XYZ है रे.
match. So this is the last
ढंग से
chance
आइजल कर ले
for
होले.
all these teams
WBG
to reach
versus
that smash
INF.
zone, and now Bay is looking to shut down the
Eren,
dream
welcome to Sananari.
of Influence Rage as they're trying to
बहुत
figure out Lawrence is going to get thirsted 100%.
बहुत lazy हुआ हूँ, क्या करूँ बोलो Snax भाई.
Yeah, this is just worst case scenario for Influence Rage.
राहुल भाई lazy को लेसी भी कर
You
दूँ.
know what? Sure, take
समझ
the
में नहीं आ रहा
fight.
तुम्हारा.
You won it
लिखने
last
में भी
year
lazy हो
in
तुम.
HI. I don't think
Keyboard
they
पे भी
were
lazy हो.
as the team that were first and then literally last place in the finals.
Thank you for the 40.
Just overtake S2G. I feel like that's really all they're aiming for because the PMWC dream is pretty much dead.
यान
in the
बापे ये
water.
का slam bro. Long house पे
Very
पिनोगे.
aggressive on 90 team is currently the lobby leaders.
Bro
Chiamba
चारों long house पे पिनोगे.
can't afford to fumble.
अरे
They
ये.
need a straight up easy landslide victory if they want to have a chance to go for the win. But the arena, they're committed, they're aggressive.
Bro,
They
they're
want a
actually
piece of
pinned.
Chiamba.
QZZ not able to get the bounce nade down.
अरे अंदर चला गया उन्हें. जाके knock कर. Oh my
Joker
god.
knocks down QZZ. That's a huge
Oh
initial
my
knock.
god.
Hilo is
EA.
down. Tianba is falling apart. This dominant position. E Arena want it. They want the chicken dinner.
Oh my
And are they
god
gonna get it?
bro.
They are. So E Arena have eliminated Tianba.
He just had a little hug there. He literally touched his character model before getting eliminated. But what an easy fight for E-Arena. Those grenades in particular just beautifully executed. That is how you made that position of Longhouse. Going for Rage also involved in a bit of a, well, I would say cheeky skirmish. It's a really bad skirmish for them. But down to Filipino as he's getting
Bro
surrounded.
क्या जगह थी पता है वो टियानबा पे जोन के हिसाब से.
Wanting to get involved. Looking to get
देखो.
an extra few points to maintain this comeback opportunity. As that's it, Influence Rage.
ये ने मजे ले लिए bro.
Anything done in this game, and actually looking at the elimination feed and also the leaderboards, Nongshim Red Force reaching 116
Bro
points.
ये ने सपने तोड़ दिए होंगे. ऐसा तो जीत सकते हो लोग अभी भी, but फिर भी.
So if Nongshim Red Force win the next game, that is it. They will become your champions. Aurora, KRX, all looking to push into that smash zone as well. Man, this is going to be crazy. The next game, if we get there, is going to be wild.
Man, but I'm shocked कि वो चारों को इतना आगे आने कैसे दिए वो लोग.
3 more points. Even if you get eliminated, it does not matter.
डर के खेले क्या थोड़ा?
3 more points,
तो
KRX.
backfoot खेले ऐसा
Not
लगा.
only overtake Aurora, but also join Nongshim Red Force, Furia, RQ, and
थोड़ा
Tianba
backfoot
up
पे खेले वो
in
लोग.
the smash
ऐसा
zone.
लग रहा क्योंकि वो चार बंदे पुश करके आ गए ऐसा
They're
ऊपर.
also looking to go for the win, but they lost a member. Furia also lost a member as a 3-man.
Suppress नहीं किए उनको आते टाइम पे कुछ नहीं किए. चारों long compound में बैठे रह गए बस.
No more room for mistakes.
I want to see
Right.
KRX fight down
Backfoot
the
हो
bottom.
गई
Show us
Tianba.
that right now,
Choke
'cause that
करी
is
ये
so
fight.
important. If KRX get these 3 points,
चलो NS भी smash पे पहुंच गए चैट. अगले मैच NS चिकन मारेगी तो जीत जाएगी.
Mini perspective. It looks like they did get a couple confirmations.
यूरिया सेंटर ऑफ द जोन बाय द वे, बट नीचे के साइड है वो लोग.
He's going for the res. Here we go. Shotgun play going up. I don't know why we're looking at Gen Boss. Meanwhile, KRX don't want to lose your players. They're gonna get the confirmations on them. Oh, so KRX are gonna lose those. But
ओ बाप रे KRX से 2 पॉइंट चाहिए बस.
Let's see.
We'll see if he can get the reset on his teammate.
यूरिया 3 मैन है रे बट. ब्रो KRX से 2 पॉइंट चाहिए ब्रो. ले.
2 points
They did
away.
it.
And he does secure it on
एक और एक point
Bay.
चाहिए.
What a play. That pushes them up right up.
बच
to
गए KRX.
115.
एक point और.
1 point needed. If they can just survive to top 8, that will
Clutch
be
कर दिया
them
बंदा
also
वो.
joining the other teams in the smash zone. But over to another position here on the map. It's
Clutch
gonna
कर दिया
be
वो बंदा.
Megatron. In the middle pack of the leaderboards, 86 points. Still an opportunity to increase their prize pool winnings. As S2G here, it's going to be standing between them and an extra elimination point. Should be an easy one. With their utility, decent Molotov going to spread down on the concrete, trying to force him into a very small area. Bigatron, if you try to send at the same time an overwhelm loss, that should be an easy 1v3 scenario.
Yeah.
भाई वो मार के लो कर दिया. अरे माँ कसम और एक जल्दी मार.
Federales with the explosive bomb. Oh,
huge.
all right. We got to see it against Lost. Very, very nice.
Sook is watching it from the lobby. He's like, I'm so proud. Now that's
that
how
was
you
worth
use
it.
an explosive bow. I mean, actually, it is a very good way to play it there because it's one of the few buildings where you can easily use the explosive bow on the roof inside and get that damage dealt. So that was a very, very tricky play, and he pulled it off beautifully. Well done indeed.
Bhai,
Jay
RRQ
also
bhi
looking back at
chat.
his POV, playing with the M1 Garand and just taking a few
RRQ
shots
ko
to
bhi
show
bhulo
again
mat,
they're
bro.
willing to fight, scaring teams away. But really, looking back at the overall scheme of this game, as the circle's about to shift, Furia, will they be rewarded once more with a very central position?
Oh
It
my
does go
god.
down south, actually, towards Valle del Mar. So,
Oh
yeah,
my
if you're
God.
Chamba, they didn't leave that previous location we talked about, Hodge, because we were kind of theory crafting. Where should
Oh
they
my
go?
God.
They didn't go anywhere that we expected, and by doing so, I feel like that was a mistake, and E-Arena instantly shut them down. That is a very unfortunate way for them to end this first Miramar.
Well, let's see what Aurora can do. How are they going to end it out? They need 3 more points to reach that smash.
KRX को 1 point चाहिए, Aurora
I'm
को
gonna
3
say it
point
here,
चाहिए.
guys. If KRX don't get that one, if Aurora don't get their chance of
और
winning this is
टॉप
0.
क्या बात है भाई?
There's no way they win
चिपका
this
दिया था burst almost.
tournament. If they're able to get to that smash zone, they have a chance because all they got to do is win one game, and that's the last game.
Aurora
of the day.
3 point निकालो रे,
Let's
please
see what
रे.
Aurora though.
थोड़ा
Aurora
interesting
now
बना दो रे last
battling
match.
out with D plus Kia.
3 point निकाल लो रे Aurora.
I don't even care if Aurora win it or not. I just want to see 6 teams in the smash zone.
Me too.
KRX need 1. 3 more points needed for Aurora. Even if they get fully eliminated after this fight, they just need 3.
और EA वाले चिकन निकाल लो या तो AG वाले चिकन निकाल लो. माँ कसम 7 टीम हो जाएगी chat. Oh my god bro, क्या last match रहेगा रे?
Over 116 points. And meaning a third of the lobby would be in the smash zone.
Yep.
The likelihood of us getting an actual smash, internationally speaking, the very first of its kind, Hot Jukes, would be through the roof.
Plus नहीं किया और WPG के 2 बंदे
We need to
KRX
see it
survive
happen.
करने
This is
वाले थे.
maybe one
INF
of
को
the
भी
only
बाहर
opportunities
किया
we'll
उन्होंने.
have this
INF
year
पिछले
of
मैच
this
4
situation
पॉइंट में
going
10
down.
पॉइंट भी नहीं दे पाए स्मैश के लिए. गौरव भाई तंग अंडर
Not
यार.
a big ask. It
Plus
really
नहीं का
is.
WPG के 2
KRX
बंदे
just
KRX
needs
को.
1 point. Aurora needs 3.
गौरव भाई
Can they get it though?
जो
if
बोल रहा सही
Aurora
बोल रहा
doesn't
तू.
reach smash zone here, it'll be just one of the biggest falls.
सही है तू अपनी जगह.
They were a lock for it.
सही है रे तू.
Coming into today, but just 4 matches in, hardly putting up anything on the
गाइस
board.
गौरव भाई के लिए सारे
Can they
thumbs
do
up
it
डाल
now?
दो चैट में प्लीज.
They're being very cautious. I mean, really good use of the
जो भी
rotation
बोला
of
सही
Aurora
बोला उन्हें.
because they see that D plus don't have circle advantage. Same
Uh-oh.
for BTR at
Third
North.
party?
And as they see D plus getting peppered, getting knocked, they want to try and steal away that point. Oh, this is good from top. Really good response.
Thumbs up.
We don't want to take that line of sight. We just want to try and get that elimination for free. We don't care how we do it.
अयो मार
He's
के
coming out, and it gets that knock confirmed. That's Yol now pushing them
2
up
point.
from 3 points away from the smash zone, now down to 2.
2 point.
Chips instantly, knowing that position is nadeable, looking to go
2
down
point.
below in this ridgeline.
2 point और.
2 more. Can they secure those eliminations, Hotrix? Can they make it happen?
2 more. That's all they need. Doc moving around. They should be able to. I think they have the gun skill to do it. It's just got to make sure you put yourself in a good position. Don't spread yourself out too thin.
2 point और.
This is 2 different teams you're fighting here. Reefus all the way in the back line, not able to really help out his team just yet. Okay, let's figure out what they're going to do. Doc moving up towards Bigatron. You know, he's itching to fight.
KRX को 1 point चाहिए, last बंदा बचा है.
Oh.
If he gets eliminated, that's it. They won't enter.
KRX को 1 point चाहिए और उनका last बंदा बचा है.
Quick surround play, trying to wrap it all around the side of Aurora. And Doc is just solo up north against the entirety of BTR. The docketing, will it work?
मार दे यार
It
top
will
यार.
be their downfall. As top going for the cheeky jump shot.
क्या
Trying to get
बात है यार,
something.
Rifus.
Does get the damage. It's Reefus.
एक
One more
point.
excellent to Noble. They confirm it. And with that said, they gave himself 3 eliminations. We wait for the leaderboard
हो गया,
start date, and
हो गया,
Aurora
हो
will
गया.
enter the smash
हो
zone.
गया.
And now just looking for the flex
Let's
as they
go.
eliminate the entire
अभी मर जाओ कोई
D+.
दिक्कत नहीं.
They
अभी
got
मर गए
it
तो भी कोई
going
दिक्कत
on
नहीं.
here. Aurora have reached
अभी मर गए तो भी कोई
the
दिक्कत
smash
नहीं.
zone. Where are they going to end up in this game? That's going to be the question.
कोई दिक्कत नहीं,
Now,
मर गए तो भी कोई दिक्कत नहीं.
KRX with 1 player up to get 1 more singular point, but now Aurora have woken up.
All good.
They're starting. The
Miramar,
team
Aurora का
is
almost
the next zone,
हमेशा
though, does go
all
away
good.
from them. They're going to have to get looted up, and they're going to get going really.
हमेशा की तरह अरोरा का मिरामार अच्छा रहता
Not
है.
even playing the game, and I'm feeling just so much pressure right now.
और वो
Of
नई
course,
स्नाइपर से
looking
नॉक
at
दिया.
this, if Aurora or Nocturne Red Force get the win, it will not count towards the smash ruling taking effect. The only teams that can really smash right now would be RRQ and Furia. You can see that with the little target symbol on the rankings. Only those 2 teams can end the tournament on this 5th game of the day.
Yes sir.
And Furia actually talking about their position. They're in circle. They got a great valley spot. It's pretty hard to breach. They just want to try and zone teams away. One of those teams being actually RRQ, the other team that
Guys.
could end the tournament right now. Any casualties?
Just saying NS का एनएस बोल रहा हूँ, KRX का एक अकेला बंदा बचा है, उसको 1 पॉइंट निकालना है अपनी टीम के लिए इफ दे वांट टू बी द चैंपियन. दैट रेस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी ही हैज ऑन हिज शोल्डर्स. ही नीड्स टू गेट 1 पॉइंट या टॉप 8 आना है उसको बस. वो अपनी टीम के लिए पूरे चांसेस लेके जा सकता है चैंपियन बनने के. तो KRX के एक बंदे को करना है भाई.
Arena forced to do a northern wrap rotation. Does look like they are able to get to somewhat safety, but they're gonna have to battle it out with Al-Ula and Claws up on the north side.
By the way, quick map update. QXC, the sole survivor of KRX, he's inside Valle del Mar, so he's just trying to survive. And I feel like from that position, he's looking really safe. There's no team behind him except for Aurora. If he doesn't get spotted, I feel like KRX will also make it to 116 points. It's looking very likely, unless a massive upset happens. Al-Ula, really strong defense onto E-Arena. That rich push-up is instantly getting punished.
Quick.
So quick, getting in.
Kar lega, let's see.
Al-Ula really today just waking up, getting so many big fights. It started on Rondo and it continues on the Dusty Dunes.
कर लेगा तो लास्ट मैच मजा आएगा. 6 टीम हो जाएगी ना स्मैश में फिर.
Maker here as Mormon, the last player, just looking to go
मर
for
गया.
a quick reposition, maybe
मर गया.
leave the entire ridge. I don't think Al-Ula are going to let
मर
it
गया.
happen, and I also think they should not let it happen. We need to
मर गया.
go a little bit more on the offensive.
Yeah, Al-Ula need to go crazy. They can still enter Smash, but they really need to almost wipe out this whole lobby and win the game.
मर गया.
Wait, by the way, Aurora just jumped up in second place off the back of that fight. So that even if we do not have a Smash ruling,
गया.
Aurora
खत्म. टाटा बाय बाय.
could secure the silver medal. But we know these guys have gotten the silver medal so many times in the past. It will not be enough.
Silver
AG
team.
chicken
That's
मारो.
their hunger. They want to go.
आप
the
बन
entire
जाओ
way.
60
Come on, we
team.
need to see them get the points, but they're losing everyone. It's down to just one. I believe that's them fully eliminated as Reefus gets taken on out.
We
It's
gotta
down
see
to
that
just
fight.
a solo actually. The win is done.
1 पॉइंट से रह गया. सोचो.
Yeah, the win is done. That is Aurora out of there.
चलो अरोरा लास्ट मैच चिकन मारोगे तो चैंपियन है बेबी.
Down in the valley, they got a few neighbors here in Furia.
RRQ का भी चिकन नहीं है बेबी. लास्ट मैच डाले बस. फ्यूरिया बची है. फ्यूरिया बची है बस.
These recent games for RRQ not looking too good.
बस फ्यूरिया बची है ब्रो.
The Furia now kind of left alone. They've been chilling, able to really play that ridge line.
Furia मर गए तो we going last match.
Adventurous with a cliff position. Maybe one nade. If he has
AG
that
chicken
one,
मार दे.
right onto Genfos. Could be massive as a circle is gifted over to Al-Ula. BTR also got a decent.
AG एक चिकन मार दे ब्रो.
Teams, who knows who's going to get it, but we did see also in a few seconds ago KRX.
चिकन भी नहीं मारेंगे AG. कोई दिक्कत नहीं.
5 teams in the smash zone in this
8
final
पॉइंट
game.
और चाहिए AG.
And down goes Genfos. So RRQ will not smash in this one.
8 point चाहिए.
If Furia win this game,
AG को 8 point चाहिए
it is
public.
all over. So Furia eliminates RRQ. That pushes them up to second place.
NS भी है. NS को स्मैश अब भी पहुंचे वो लोग. इस मैच में पहुंचे वो लोग. तो उनको अगले मैच चिकन मारना पड़ेगा. NS चिकन मारेगी तो चैंपियन नहीं बनेगी.
Keep an
चैट.
eye out on the rest of these teams. They
NS
have a really
इस
good
मैच में
position,
पहुंची है
so
स्मैश.
they can make it work.
तो उनको अगले मैच में चांस मिलेगा. जिन पे चांस था वो था RRQ, टियनबा और फ्यूरिया. तो RRQ टियनबा मर गया. अभी फ्यूरिया बची है बस.
All gamers here over down to the southern side, leaving Valle del Mar. It's going to be Thunder Talk.
क्या बात है ये. क्या खेलते हो यार. चलो 4 पॉइंट और.
And they've been taking so many big fights back to back in these last
2
two
किलो
games.
2 किलो 2 किलो.
They don't even need to get anything done, Hot Jukes, if they want to make it to Paris. Their position is already locked in.
Come on AJ.
Just for the fun of it, they take down Thunder Talk, and that's a top 6 for them. Really not
Oh,
getting
10 HP
anything of
बचा
value
वो
done
ब्रो.
this match.
उला का.
Man, all gamers though, they can reach the smash rule real quick. The smash zone at least. If they win this game, or even just do a little bit more here. Only 6 more. Actually, no. Yeah, actually.
भाई क्या
they
intense
can.
point
They
table है.
can. They
देख
have
रहे हो
to
तुम.
win this game with some more eliminations.
फर्स्ट की थोड़ी ज्यादा लीड है.
Second place.
Second से लेके
get placement points.
9th तक तुम पॉइंट्स देखो बस.
Oh, that's
A
right.
top 5.
9th तक क्या 10th
They
तक.
are in top 5, right? So actually, yeah, I kind of forgot about all gamers entirely for a big portion of today, which is my bad. Which is definitely my bad because they are making it happen.
क्या
It's not
points table है
over
बे?
for your PL Spring Champions.
बहुत इंटेंस पॉइंट्स टेबल है भाई.
But I feel like this is tough because there's so many teams you have to
मजाक से
pay
क्या
attention
points
to.
table देखो
Anyone
तुम.
can take it home. This is one of the toughest tournaments as a cast, I would say, Hodrix, because there's too
भाई,
many storylines
बहुत-
literally all
बहुत ज़्यादा
intertwined and clashing at the very end.
इतना क्रेजी नहीं देखा मैं पॉइंट्स टेबल आज तक.
Very bitter moments of these games.
Yeah, I mean,
बहुत ज़्यादा
Al-Ula,
intense है
if
points
they
table.
take out everybody and win the game, they reach smash zone, right? All gamers right there, they could do it. Furia win this game, it's over, right? It's the only team that really can't do anything is Bigatron at this point. So Razak getting knocked by All Gamers, that's going to help them out, that's for sure. But let's just see what happens here.
Yeah, BTR not looking too good. Hyunbin, MVP contender, rocking up, good Molotov inside of that building. And BTR, all the control has just been completely lost. The grasp on this game has been completely denied. And that's going to be another Molotov by XEY this time. But flush it out. It's Nongshim Red Force for the win. Keeping all four members in a very healthy position. But Furia looking for the third party. We saw earlier, it's very nadeable. They get one, get a second. Nongshim Red Force. They still making a smash zone, but the chicken dinner here, it's looking to be taken away by Furia. That could, again, end the tournament right now.
They are on the move right now.
Chief,
no. Oh, Chief getting knocked by Chief. Gets thirsted. That is huge to the side for the whole lobby here. As Silence and Igor, it's up to them to make something happen. 1v2 situation. Hyunbin holding the angle. Igor throwing that molly into the building. That's going to shut down that angle. He's actually on fire, and that is Nongshim Red Force.
AG, guys, AG आ गई smash point.
Gonna try to steal
guys, AG आ गई smash point.
And the whole tournament away from everyone.
एक kill चाहिए AG को.
Circle is not looking too good for Furia, and really good play from Hyunbin. He flushes out.
एक kill चाहिए AG को, एक kill.
Trio is down to a duo, and it's the man advantage headed the way of All Gamers and Alula. Looking back,
Bro,
All Gamers, as you said earlier, right? If they do go the
Furia two-man chicken मारेगी क्या?
Smash zone is available.
No.
6 teams entering the 116-point club. As great spray from Silence,
Bro, two-man chicken मारेंगे guys लोग.
Dwindle. But in that position, it's still
एक kill चाहिए AG को.
spots. I'm not too scared. All Gamers should remain as a full team. But the team that scares me the most really is
Bro, Furia अगर यहाँ पे 4-man होती ना.
Really comfy in phase 7. Might be the case in phase 8. They can just rain absolute hell upon every single one of the enemy players.
Yeah, there's no way. I mean, the whole lobby has to realize that where Furia is, right? They have to know, okay, Furia is alive.
Furia को तो chicken नहीं दे सकते लोग.
So, honestly, the smart thing is All Gamers and Alula just right here on this position. Take them out. Allow yourselves.
Just saying, जिनको नहीं पता, first पे जो है, second पे जो है, third पे जो है, कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ता. Last match में जो next match है, 6 टीम्स है ब्रो जो स्मैश पॉइंट पे. उन 6 टीम्स में से जो भी चिकन मारेगा वो ऑटोमेटिकली फर्स्ट आ जाएगा. बट उनमें से 6 के 6 टीम में से अगर कोई चिकन नहीं मारता है तो जो फर्स्ट पे मेंटेन करेगा अपनी लीड वो जीतेगा. उस हिसाब से टीएनबा पे लीड है. बट इफ यू लुक एट द पॉइंट्स टेबल, सेकंड से लेके टिल 10th कोई भी पोडियम मार सकता है. कोई भी पोडियम मार सकता है सेकंड थर्ड.
Liu already instantly around about to pull the trigger on that one. Good nade, get some damage.
Absolute cinema.
Flush has yet to occur.
राजामौली अन्ना की स्क्रिप्ट है ये.
And the blue zone. Oh my gosh, it's gonna push him out. He's gotta walk out. No, he's gonna can't. No, actually, he is gonna go ahead and send it. Yeah,
ये राजामौली अन्ना की स्क्रिप्ट है. किसकी? एसएस राजामौली अन्ना की स्क्रिप्ट.
Happening here, but All Gamers can reach that smash zone. Alula, unfortunately,
I feel like 99.99% वो जो स्मैश वाली टीम है वो लोग ही चिकन मारेंगे.
Still gonna put themselves in a good spot to make some money. What?
Jukes is done. They're just 6 points away. They get second place. This is All Gamers entering the Smash Zone 100%. Even if they do not get the chicken dinner, it's worked out. Meaning we will be having 6 teams in the Smash Zone on the very last game of the Macau Invitational 2026.
99% कोई चिकन मारेगा स्मैश वाली से. 99%.
From the China PL Spring Champions. Liu rocking up good ridge control as Reb will be snuffed out by Flower H.
टीएनबा आरआरक्यू और फ्यूरिया पे यही मैच का गोल्डन चांस था. बट अब उन पे अगले मैच भी चांस है, बट दिस वाज अ गोल्डन चांस.
Now with that ridge control, who knows? I do believe, yeah, All Gamers still got 5 nades and 3 nades in the hands of Al Ula. In a low ground position like this, one grenade, Flower H might just get taken out instantly.
Who's gonna win it? Who's gonna win it right now? All Gamers, like you mentioned, going into that smash zone. Al Ula,
क्या लग रहा है चैट?
put some more money into their pockets.
टीएनबा का कटने वाला है. देखो यार, अगर स्मैश नहीं हुआ ना तो टीएनबा जीत सकती है.
Maybe even steal a podium finish if Alula be able to win the last game. But yeah, just a little too late to try and steal the championship.
भाई, why do I feel like
are now in that
ये tournament will be in the history PUBG Mobile की, cause I don't know. इसके पहले स्मैश टूर्नामेंट जितने भी हुए, क्या 6 टीम स्मैश पे पहुंची थी फाइनल गेम तक? I don't think so भाई. मैं पहली बार देख रहा हूं 6 टीम्स, 6 दैट्स अ बिग नंबर भाई, स्मैश पॉइंट पे पहुंची है 6 टीम।
Tense. At least we know we are going to be having a final match after this. There's not.
I guess first time हुआ ऐसा।
After this performance, Snax comes out. Flower H, luckily enough, still has 3 pieces of utility, and the center of the circle.
भाई रिकॉर्ड लिखा जाएगा भाई।
Al Ula.
तुम लॉबी देखो ना कितनी डेंजर है, अगर 6 टीम पहुंच रही है तो तुम सोच जाओ।
One of the toughest to execute in the entire game.
Here we go. It's a party on the mountainside. Yeah, sir.
7 है, कब हुआ था 6-7?
Shot down. It's a nice headshot and gets it on Liu. So now
Saat
it's a 2v1. Alula versus Flower. Flower is in big trouble here.
बस 7 थोड़ी है, 6 टीम है।
That is an Alula win. Good to see the Mina team.
उला चिकन के साथ भी आ गई।
Dinner here. In big trouble.
उला चिकन ली, बट नहीं, उला नहीं है पब्लिक, उला के पास स्किल्स कम रह गए।
From the smash zone. I just
अरे उला के पास स्किल्स कम रह गए, 110 पॉइंट पे वो लोग।
from the influence rage 6 points away. Again, highlighting how
नहीं 110 पॉइंट पे वो लोग 6 पॉइंट से रह गए। 7 हुई ना, उला नहीं आई रे, नहीं आई उला। इसके पहले तो मैं तो कभी देखा नहीं भाई 6 टीम, तुम लोग देखे तो बता दो। एजी, अरे तो एजी मिला के 6 हुए ना रे, अरे तो एजी मिला के 6 बोलूं ना रे, तब से क्या हो गया रे? कौन से मैच है रे तुम लोगों के? 112 है तो 116 है रे स्मैश का, नहीं हुए ना रे। अरे तुम लोग क्या करते रे, मेरा दिमाग कहीं को घुमा देते रे, सर पकड़ लेने का मन करता भाईगन। 6 टीम में खाली आंसर करो ना भाईगन, इसके पहले कभी 6 से ज्यादा हुए थे क्या? हाँ या ना बोलो ना यार।
There, we'll see them at EWC because they have so many points. Nobody can pass them points-wise, right?
Yeah, it's looking really unlikely unless like some extreme case scenario will have to go. We should have an update graphic at the end telling us who goes to Paris, I do believe. But here you go with your game MVP. It's going to be Quick. But really, it's good to see Quick present again. His last few games.
जाने दो रे, जाने दो, जाने दो। ने पूछ के गलती कर दिया वो, जान दो,
Points are really happy.
जान दो, जाने दो।
For the boys from Mina, which is surprising too because Name
Let it be.
that is well more
You guys have lost.
around the world of PUBG Mobile.
You guys have lost it, bro.
Surprising to see is actually the other squad that's less global experience doing as well as they are. So definitely got to throw the flowers to the boys. Just looking back at some of the highlights of this game and this fight in particular, D+ versus Aurora, really allowing Aurora to make in the smash zone. It was close, man. D+ were ready. They got some good knocks initially, but they turn it around and Aurora make it up to 116 points.
They still keeps them in the running here, right? They had a really rough final day, but with that, they are now in that smash.
Bowl,
zone,
yeah,
and
bowl.
all it takes is a chicken.
बोल डालता हूँ 2026 PMMI चैंपियन स्मैश होगा विदाउट स्मैश। बोल डाला 6-7 हो गया जीजा। अरे कैसे आरामी है रे।
Maybe not to that level, but it's second place in my opinion. I feel like this could be the second best global finish we have ever witnessed in PUBG Mobile Esports.
I feel like public smash होगा, 99% smash होगा। It's gonna be a smash. और मतलब अलग लेवल सिनेमा हो जाएगा अगर वही 6 टीम स्मैश वाली टॉप 8 टीम्स में आ जाए। एंड जोन में टॉप 6 पे रहे लोग, 6 टीम की 6 वही 6 टीम बची है। मैन कभी कभी मैं ऐसा स्क्रिप्ट लिखता हूँ ना, डायरेक्टर बनने का मन कर जाता है। Oh my god, I just imagined that, bro. Oh my god. 6 टीमें, 7 टीमें, 7 टीमें, किधर तेरी 7वीं टीम? 7
Enter the smash zone. But yes, the teams that could become your PMMI 2026 Grand Champions are Tiamba, Furia, Nongshim Red Force, Aurora, RRQ, and finally...
बट केआरएक्स का कोच वोच केआरएक्स वाले इतना खतरनाक कमबैक देके सर पकड़ के बैठ गए होंगे रे। 1 पॉइंट से रह गए रे चैट, 1 पॉइंट से रह गए रे वो लोग, 1 पॉइंट से।
Third of the lobby is wild here. So we're just gonna have to wait and just see what happens into this last game. The tension's gonna be at an all-time high.
Insane.
Man,
Insane point system.
They've done extremely well. It's just crazy to see, you know, a team like Aurora.
Insane यारो।
4-0-3
W टूर्नामेंट एक बार चैट में हो जाए।
not
W
able to get a big game under their belt, but they were able to make it into that smash zone
W
right here at the last second.
Not gonna lie, the way Aurora's been playing,
बट प्रॉब्लम ये है, ये जो डी प्लस किया है, इनका टूर्नामेंट का आखिरी गेम जो रहता है, ये लोग हमेशा 30 बॉम्बर मारते, ये थोड़े पागल हो जाते टूर्नामेंट के आखिरी गेम में। तो इनका भरोसा नहीं ब्रो, ये चिकन मार देंगे तो जो टॉप पे रहेगा वो जीत जाएगा।
it might be the reverse curse right now happening for them as we go on to the second page. Very unfortunate turn of events for Inference Rage after their insane consistent run from yesterday. I was thinking, okay, easily they can make it to 160 now. I thought they were going to do it in literally the first maybe 2-3 games, but no, the points are just not showing.
अरे भाई ये एमवीपी ले गया ब्रो,
Taken on out very early.
ब्रो इन्हें तो एमवीपी खींच गया, पब्लिक ले गया एमवीपी, 39 फिनिशर्स निकाल लिया, एमवीपी ले गए। क्यूसीसी आईजीएल रह के एमवीपी ले गया, देख रहे क्या? आईजीएल रह के एमवीपी ले गया, आईजीएल
Getting that award for himself.
That would be wild. You'd have to go crazy in this last game, but who knows, right? If Nongshim Red Force get crazy about elimination.
या पबजी मोबाइल उल्वे चैंपियनशिप में 16 टीम स्मैश पे पहुंची थी।
How consistent QZZ
Top
has been
damage
all
में
game
number
except
1.
for the last game. Yeah, last game he ends up going out early, and Top is still going to continue and hold on with that top damage.
Still extra damage headed the way of Top. He's going to be number 1 overall. But Flower H, hey,
Thanks भाऊ, प्लीज एक बार बोल दो डैमेज ऑन द रॉक फेमस है बोल। कौन कह रहे फेमस? वीडियो भाई, थैंक यू तो 100।
We were told we're not
Damage on the round.
just yet. It's going to be a bit of a surprise as we get ready for the final match.
भाई प्लीज ज्यादा लंबा ब्रेक मत दो ब्रो, चालू करो ब्रो, इंटेंस मसला हो रहा ब्रो, चालू कर दो रे, मत करो रे। गाइस मैच चालू होने के पहले 30,000 लाइक हो सकते हैं। अब इतना बड़ा सेलिब्रिटी सामने बैठा है, लोग तो बावरे होंगे ना। चिचा लव यू, मैंने अभी तक सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया था, अभी देखा तो कर दिया। प्रणब भाई बहुत गलत बात है, थैंक यू 100 यार। गाइस सब्सक्राइब भी करो जरा, 2.39 मिलियन तो करा दो। लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब गाइस, जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं मेक श्योर यू लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब। कैरेक्स का 30 बॉम्बर आ रहा है एंड दे विल विन अगेन। इवन दो 30 बॉम्बर आता है भाई, बट टियानबा 0 पॉइंट पे थोड़ी मरेगी। चिकना ओल्ड लुक कब दिखेगा रे ईडब्ल्यूसी क्या? प्रदीप भाई थैंक यू 40। चिकना ओल्ड लुक नहीं रहेगी, चिकना नहीं बनना है भाई। स्मैश रूल से क्या होता है चिचा? ये मैच खत्म होने दे फिर समझाता हूँ तेरे को। लास्ट मैच बचा है, क्या है, कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ता, एक मैच रुक जाओ क्या। वैलो कब होगा विद द बीस्ट मॉनिटर? वैलो मैं तो करते हैं आज, क्या 7 बजे ना रात को करते हैं आज किक, 8 बजे 8:30 बजे किक करता हूँ आज, 8:30 को किक पे फॉलो मार दो मेरे को। एड बहुत आ रहे, वो ले ले रहे, प्रीमियम ले रहे। मार्क माय वर्ड्स, अरोरा या फ्यूरिया जीती। गाइस अगर ये स्मैश टीम जो 6 टीम है इनमें से कोई जीती, तुमको क्या लग रहा है कौन सी टीम जीत रही? कमेंट करके बताओ। पिक विद स्नैक्स अब करोगे? कल तो नहीं, परसों करता हूं। WBC is winning, let's go. जीवेश भाई रहेंगे तो 40। टियानबा अरोरा 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 एजी एजी एजी। अच्छा मैं सेलिब्रिटी आपको कह रहा था, थैंक यू सो मच जान वेन प्रणव प्लीज, थैंक यू तो 40 यार, मीन्स अ लॉट। मैं एक यूट्यूबर हूं रे, बट कल के मीटअप में एक सेलिब्रिटी वाली फीलिंग आई भाई। सीएम सर जा रहे इधर, दुनिया भर के क्रिएटर्स बैठे, बट तुम्हारे भाई का ही नाम चिल्ला रहे भाई, तब सेलिब्रिटी वाली फीलिंग आई मेरे को पहली बार। सोचो रे सीएम सर जा रहे, चिच्चा 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 चिल्ला रहे, सब क्रिएटर मेरे को देख रहे और मैं सीएम सर को देख रहा हूं और मैं बोल रहा हूं ये क्या चल रहा. Damage on around you. YouTube स्पॉन्सरशिप नो क्लैश की चिच्चा नहीं रहे, ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं है वो, ऐसा कुछ भी क्लैश वैश नहीं है. Guys, last match चालू रहा guys.
Has come the final match of the
Guys,
PUBG Mobile Macau
last match.
Invitational
Recliner
2026
seat पे बैठ जाओ.
Finals has it is now, guys. It has become what a
Guys,
crazy
last
story.
match, bro.
And now is the time to find out who will be your champions.
Last
6
match.
teams can make it happen here. If they win this final match, they will automatically become the champions.
क्या लग रहा bro?
Hour of reckoning here in Macau. All gamers are
भाई ये तो बहुत intense है bro.
Furia, Tiamba, 6 teams not only in the Smash Lane, also setting a brand new record for PUBG Mobile Esports.
यार ये तो
Globally
बहुत
speaking,
intense हो गया पब्लिक.
6 squads that could become your champions.
आप क्रिएटर भी हो
But that's
लेकिन
not the
ज्यादा
only
सर.
question
अरे
we
अरे
have to
मेरी
answer
जान
here,
प्रणव भाई थैंक यू
also.
फॉर 40.
If we do not get a smash, can they catch up to the 141 points of Tiamba, which generally at this point of the game, most of the teams can do, but it will require a massive performance. If they don't get the chicken dinner, they need at least
Bro.
a top 3 with a ton of eliminations to keep that dream alive.
आपको क्या लगता है कौन चैंपियन बनता चिच्चा? स्मैच वाली टीम बन रही है जो जो 6 टीम है ना ब्रो, जो 6 टीम है ना भाई, उनमें से कोई चिकन मार के ही जीतेगा फॉर श्योर.
Ready. These players are in the lobby. They have worked.
एक बार तेरे नाम के सॉन्ग पर एक्टिंग कर लो चिच्चा. आर भाई करता हूं. थैंक यू फॉर
Get to
100.
this position
करता हूं.
with one of the most competitive lobbies I have seen in PUBG Mobile history. Let's find out what is gonna happen.
And here we have it. Who will end the game? We have, for the very last time, made our way onto the dusty dunes of Miramar. It's match number 18. Smash Point
Bhai,
is in full
intense.
effect. 6 squads could be crowned your champions. And who will
Intense.
it be? The playing path.
Guys, like
coming
karo.
out. It's a
One
very
last
southern
game.
one, Hot Jukes. Some
6
teams not
teams
going to be loving it.
for the championship. Let's go.
As per tradition, making their way straight into Valle del Mar.
They are heading down south, baby. Let's find out, right? Are they going to
Zone
be able
देखना है.
to hold on via
Zone देखना
points? Or will one team usurp them via the
Zone
smash
देखना है भाई.
roll? Man, this championship is still up for grabs. This one perfect game. It can
L4
change
पार जो
everything.
RRQ का बंदा है,
Find out who
इतना दूर
rises
क्यों है अपनी
to
टीम
the
से वो?
occasion here as this plane path. Yeah, down south.
वो RRQ का एक बंदा इतना दूर क्यों है चैट? जोन की स्प्लिट देख के,
heading up north as well.
जोन पहला जोन देख के उस हिसाब से क्या?
Near Chumacerra. Let's see. Oh man, where this circle's gonna go? Will it be another southern
पहले
one?
जोन के
Will it
चक्कर में
go
दूर है
up
क्या?
North.
Oh,
It
oh,
goes
north,
up
yeah.
north. All right.
Left to
So
north,
teams
yeah.
are gonna have to get looted very quickly and get on the move.
गाड़ी नहीं
Usually
उतरा
I would not care
कैसी?
too much about this kind of a circle, but because so many teams, actually all the teams that are in the Smash ruling right now are not in the play zone, this phase 1 rotation could already kind of shut down the opportunity for one of the teams to be crowned the champions. Except for maybe Chamba. They could still remain number 1 even if they get 0 points because of that massive lead they created for themselves. It's going to be a 12-point
अब
gap.
तक सिर्फ 5 टीम एक की है जितना स्मैश, आज 6 हो गई ना. रिकॉर्ड बन गया. रिकॉर्ड बन गया ब्रो.
Unless the other teams below.
जोन अरे ले लेंगे, पहला जोन है ना, ले लेंगे. सेकंड जोन शिफ्ट देखते हैं, हार्ड शिफ्ट होगा तो मजा आएगा सेकंड जोन शिफ्ट.
They've really never given up, even after some ups and downs throughout the entirety of this.
हार्ड शिफ्ट होगा ना सेकंड जोन तो मजा आ
The way
जाएगा.
they've been able to just come back, especially in the last 2 days of the finals, is nothing less than impressive. And if they can actually pull it out here out of nowhere, this will be one of the most impressive tournaments win I have seen in a hot minute in this esports. So Nongshim Red Force and especially Hyunbin will see if they can bring it back to South Korea.
Let's go. So out of all the top 6 teams that could win this tournament, right? You have Tianba and All Gamers from China, Furia from Brazil,
रमजान
and
शेख
of
भाई
course
तंग
you got
20
Nongshim Red for South
एनएस निकालेगी
Korea,
चीचा देखते ना
Aurora from Mongolia.
आप किसको सपोर्ट करें
You
किसी
got
स्पेसिफिक टीम को
RRQ
सपोर्ट नहीं कर रहा
just
भाई
waiting to see if they
बस
can
देख रहा
make the
हूँ
crazy comeback as well. I mean,
बस
what a
एमएनसीडल
crazy
बुटकैम्प वाली
tournament
वीडियो
so
आ
far,
गई थी
Max.
आज फीड में बैक बेस याद आ गया अरे
It's
क्या
been
बात है यार थैंक यू द 100 यार मींस
pure
अ लॉट
madness from start to finish. And you know what? We're talking about the teams in top 6, Aldrich. I kind of want to broaden the conversation a bit more. As KRX, Al Ula, Influence Rage, E Arena. Let's say it's not mash, no mash, but no, I don't know. If it's not a smash for the top 6, those teams I just mentioned, the point gap is not that big. They could do also push up in top 3.
मम्मी सूट क्रिएट ओपनिंग स्ट्रीम कब कल
If the
कल
top of the rankings don't get
कल करो
that many points on board. So it's not just the top 6, really. I would say it's the top 10 we need to pay close attention to. Sjamba finally going to be good for their own rotation. I like that they delayed it a little bit here because it allows teams ahead of them to just go on their rotation, so you're not going to be caught off guard on that western highway. So I think Sjamba
Your opinion on
definitely
Viper
played
Gaming
as they
performance?
should with this kind of
Shocked.
circle and plane path combo.
truly shocked
Yeah. And you got to play it safe at this point. I
B
really
plus
like
की
to
आज से भी
see
थोड़ा
our
shocked
RRQ
हूँ
up here. You know, it's great
अच्छी
to see
team
this
है
Indonesian team
13
come out so strong.
but
I
वही
think out of
lobby
the 2
इतनी
Indo
strong है
squads
यार
that
तो
we
क्या
saw
बोलूं
here, I mean, I definitely
strong
was
lobby.
expecting bigger things when it comes to Bigatron, but then RRQ just did just like a legendary comeback by winning.
KRX
2
30 Mohammed
back-to-back
chicken even
chicken
though
dinners,
they hit 30
put
Mohammed chicken
them
ना
in the show here, right, to possibly
तो
win this whole thing out.
145 points होंगे
With this northern plane path,
Already
RRQ is gonna be
141
going
पे
towards
Tian
the
Bai.
south side. They're actually there's the 3
तो
teams in the smash
KRX
are very
जीत तो
close
नहीं
together
सकती
right now. You got Tianba, Furia, and RRQ.
कि टियानमा
Not too far away from each other on this rotation.
थोड़े पॉइंट्स तो
But they
निकालेगी
should be
एकदम
able to
0 पॉइंट पे तो नहीं
avoid one
मरेगी
another, at least for now.
By the way, just for those who have maybe never seen a smash rolling take an effect, I want to explain. If all gamers, for example, do get a win, even a very low elimination-based win, and Tianba remain up there and still have more points, the win will still be secured by
Like a
all
chat.
gamers. It's not about who has the most amount of points, it's just about getting that chicken dinner. And that's why I feel like this finish is going to be incredibly tense because teams are just looking to survive. Even as a solo, you could still have that opportunity to win the entire tournament. That is the scenario we could be seeing unfold in this very last game. It's all about the chicken dinner. That really is
AG will
the
win,
difference
man.
on this final match.
I mean जो 6 टीम है ना ब्रो 6 की 6 खतरनाक है
Yeah,
ब्रो
absolutely.
Oh.
Absolutely. You went. Furia
ना
not able to hit any shots there onto Tianba. Tianba able to sneak away from that one. That would have been a huge knock right there. So Igor.
अरे रे रे रे
RRQ!
RRQ
Al-Ula finding Lepar. Devastation on the side of Indonesia.
Oh, they tried to do a repeat.
Damn, that's a loss, bro. That's a big loss.
Was quick about it. Al-Ula.
चिकन लेना तो 4 मैन जिंदा रहना बहुत जरूरी है
To jump up in the rankings.
And they lost their guy.
Maybe KRX.
First guy to get eliminated this match is RRQ का बंदा
Going up there when you've done such a long, wide rotation to get in the zone in the first place, it was a very.
और ये लापार सबसे पहले मरता अपनी टीम के लिए हमेशा
Be rewarded. Lepar, especially out of all the players you want to lose, I would say Lepar and Genfos are one of the 2 big names on this squad that has been putting up so many big eliminations. This is really going to hinder their chance of a win. I would say down to a trio, your odds of a win
खराब लगा
instantly down to single-digit percentage chance of that working out for you.
100%. That is 100% the correct percentage. Because
100% low percentage.
yeah, 100% low percentage. You know,
टियानमा को छोड़ के बाकी सारी 5 की 5
this
टीम
lobby
क्वालिफाइड है
is just
PWC
so
के लिए Oh.
intense right now because there's so many teams that could win it. Everybody wants to move up the leaderboards even more. Even Weibo don't want to be in last place. But that's going to be a tough order considering that they're still quite behind S2G. Meanwhile, as far as interesting rotations, Nongshim Red Force are way,
Guys, सबसे
way
crucial
down
zone रहेगा
south
अभी,
right now.
second
So
zone.
they are going to be one of the
Hardship
final
दे दिया तो
teams
बहुत
to get
बीटी
in
है
here.
सब
Let's
टीम्स
see
के
what
लिए
they're going to be able to do.
Yeah, for context, they are still in Partona on the southern island.
KRX 30 bomber and living again. Even though they hit 30 bombers, it's just 145 points, bro. वही तो बोल रहा हूँ. Tianba 141 पे already
We're
है.
going to have no information where anyone is parked up, and if they're very unlucky, we get a northern shift towards La Cobreria or even Oasis. And I would say that's game over. for
Apex
Nongshim
watch
Red
party
Force.
करोगे?
We
Yes.
literally need an item that's not an esports, which is the emergency pickup if they want to make it to zone safely. So, Nongshim Red Force, no idea what's going on. There you go. Look at their position on the southern island of Myanmar. They're cooking something. I just don't think it's a 5-star meal.
Oh no! Don't tell me that. Okay, I thought the Marauder got stuck
Hallu re,
there for a second.
what is your
Yeah,
routine to look so
they're
handsome?
playing
Sonak bhai,
this
अच्छा खाना
way
खाओ,
too passively
gym जाओ,
here. They're gonna have to
पानी
get
पियो,
lucky
skincare
if
करो.
they really want to win this. I think they're gonna have to wait. Hope the
बस.
zone goes down south while they're barely cressing into that circle, and they're able to make something happen. Because you're right, if it goes up to La Corrida, they're gonna be in big trouble.
Come on,
सारी
Knox
चीजें आप
Red
करोगे
Force, just
automatically
show us
bro
the
जब आप
nice
पैसा
side of
कमाना
what
चालू
we're
करोगे.
talking about. Just find an insane way to enter the circle. I would love to be proven wrong, but it is super risky to do a rotation like that because of the lack of information. As
पैसा कमाना चालू करने के पहले मैं भी साबुन से मुंह धोता था, बाल धोता था, सब कुछ साबुन से ही करता था.
Stage 2 is going to pop in 15 seconds. We're going to see if it was a good idea or bad idea literally in just now 10 seconds.
पैसा आता है तो जिंदगी बदल जाती है भाई.
I'm really uncertain about this move.
Yeah, I mean, this late in the game, yeah, you can see their rotation right here. This
Oh,
late in the
Furia
game,
center of the zone
every
day.
team
Ian
is
Babi
just
center of the
looking
zone
and
almost.
waiting to spot the slightest vehicle movement.
Dead center आना चाहिए और इनका
Fortunately for
पहला
them,
बंदा
the
मारा.
zone does head a little bit more to the south side, so they should have an easy rotation on into that building if they can get there fast enough. Though Aurora is looking them to beat them to it. As Aurora going to find a position in the zone, Tiamba already set up. RRQ is dead center, and he got Furia up on the north side.
Ready elimination feed going to light up a little bit there with an extra elimination.
Bro, intense होगा chat ये तो.
Oh, Tiamba aching. That's another member you really just don't want to lose and get the car in a hidden spot. But really, there's no position you can hide here. You're just asking for RQ to get a perfect line of sight onto you. So if you're the type of Tiamba, you have to go on the western side of this mountain. But it's just not playable. And this rotation's taking so long. What is this response from Tiamba? They're taking their merry time, taking so much damage. RQ also wasting a bit of their
Tiamba यार
bullets.
थोड़ी
So
positioning सही नहीं लग रही मेरे
a little
को.
bit low while Suki's just up there.
हाँ सिटी में जाओ तो गेम निकले. हिल के नीचे बैठे रहोगे तो नहीं होगा.
That was a bit of a weird response. It took a long
हिल
time.
के नीचे बैठे रहेंगे तो मुश्किल है.
Oh my gosh, it's funny how you say that, but if you could get a POV of
ठीक है, दो
like,
बंदे सिटी में भेजे, दो
like, I
बंदे इधर है.
guarantee their foot is like pedal to the metal of the gas. You know, they're just like, I'm giving it all she's got, Captain. It's just not moving. It's just
Bro,
so
ये
tough.
तो बहुत
I mean,
danger होगा,
they're
chat.
trying to go as fast as they possibly can, but this terrain can be so treacherous at Miramar. That's why the vehicle rotations are so dang difficult. But you are right. You know, if they were able to make that rotation just a little bit quicker, they would have been extra safe. But they are in this next zone.
भाई बहुत intense हो रहा पब्लिक मसला.
So now we're looking at all gamers on rotation, as they're one of
Love
the
you,
teams
Chicha.
that could smash
Match
here.
winner NS है बाकी big fan. सबीर भाई thank you to 40. NS जीत रही बोल रहे क्या?
By the way, through that terrain, they use the
You've been जीत रहा बोल रहे क्या?
elevated ground, so it actually keeps them hidden from the shots coming their way from. I believe that was Influence Rage. So good terrain knowledge as Weibo moves in one again. That's going to be 33Z. I feel like that's just going to get them stuck in last position, unable to overtake S2G in 15th.
19th minute में पता चलेगा विनर कौन बनेगा. I feel like fourth zone जब बनेगा ना उसको देख के बता दूंगा.
Really, Weibo seems like losing all.
Fourth zone बनने तो उसके बाद देख के बता दूंगा कौन जीत रहा.
So much mayhem for them that they could not do anything in these finals. It really sucks to see.
Yeah,
This is my first super chat. KRX hit 30 kills. Smash
Aurora are gonna be
active.
very
No.
spread out on the southern side. They have a good
Daksh bhai,
position in this next zone.
Smash
So
active
maybe
नहीं
this
होगा
could
bro.
be the game that they make something happen, and it couldn't be a better time, that's for sure. But right now, everybody just getting set up. Still stage 2, folks. But we're gonna get to the action.
देखो बस एक बात
very,
बताओ
very
अगर आज
soon
कोई
here.
स्मैश करके जीतता है
Oh, they got a camel. And
तो
maybe not the most optimal way.
क्या
to
ये
rotate
first time
throughout
होगा कोई
their
global
last, I would
tournament में?
recommend XZY or Hyunbin to use it. Actually, that's one thing I've never seen in PL. Camels on top of a glider.
I've
क्योंकि
never
मैं
seen a
जितने भी
camel
global
be on
tournament
the
देखा हूँ
camel
उसमें
top.
तो एक बार भी नहीं
That
हुआ.
would be crazy right now.
the Chinese special Miramar might have happened before. Maybe
Aurora
it's
पे
time to
बहुत
see
अच्छी
it,
जगह है
shift
भाई.
it. Nongshim Red Force were able to find their way into the
Yeah,
phase
still
of
they
down
have a
south,
better
so
spot,
they've
bhai.
got a different plan in mind for them. Look at Aurora, by the way, down south. They got
Oh
this
my
mountain
God,
control
yaar,
onto
bro.
Nongshim Red Force. If they hold
AG
the
ऊपर
line,
से rotation मार के आ
Aurora
रही.
might
Furia
just
versus AG
destroy
हो
the
सकता है.
opportunities for Nongshim Red Force to be crowned the champions.
RRQ
You know,
center of the
especially
zone में, Aurora
Zio,
southern
you
part
got
of the
top
zone
mini
में.
14. These guys, if they spot you, that's an
भाई,
instant headshot headed away from goal.
NS
Ziol now
versus
popping some shots
Aurora.
onto Nongshim. He's got the high ground, and he's
Bro.
going to use it, that's for sure. Seeing if he can steal off some eliminations. Not able to hit the shots just yet. Meanwhile, you got Aurora Refus over here on this launch pad.
S tier tournament में पहली बार होगा
for
शायद.
a while. This team fighting, playing this very carefully, but they are starting to get peppered here. Gotta be careful. That's actually a lot of shots. Ziol putting some pressure onto Nongshim and just beating up these vehicles on rotation.
टायर फोड़ने का ट्राई कर रहा, देख रहे क्या?
Careful here because he's peeking, he's prone down on the
सिर्फ टायर
ground.
फोड़ने का ट्राई कर रहा हूँ.
That's a very easy headshot for Nongshim. So yeah, you got to reposition here. You see they set up a bit of a defensive position behind that ridge. So yeah,
STR में पहली बार होगा
that's
शायद.
fine. You still maybe do a little bit of damage to their vehicles. That's going to be
Tiamba.
making that rotation a bit tougher to execute. But yeah, Tiamba taking a casualty.
नॉक हुआ रे टियानबा का एक बंदा.
That is a big fight. We got to keep an eye on that right now. They are your first place leader.
डब्बा है.
Is knocked.
डब्बा है. Revive impossible है.
I don't think
Impossible revive.
Have that top ground. It's up to Milu. Milu has to hit a big knock with that mini.
Impossible revive.
Just give it up. I would say Eagle, unfortunately, he's been a great player this tournament for Tiamba, but that position in that shed, very nadeable. Reb in particular is getting in that area, looking to wrap it up. And with the knife, the ultimate disrespect onto Eagle. Tiamba losing one. This tournament win. Of course, they still have a massive point lead. We're losing a player literally on phase 3 when still we have 60 players.
भाई ऐसा टूर्नामेंट मजा आता है जहाँ पे एक टीम डोमिनेट नहीं कर रही, बहुत टीम्स के पास चांसेस है जीतने के. ऐसा टूर्नामेंट देखने में अलग ही मजा आता है.
Still be passed up, believe it or not, right? You got Furia and Nongshib not too far behind. At the end of the day, though, if they win the game, it's over anyway.
AG playing H2H, guys. Furia के पास है दो. AG.
Well, we're gonna have to wait and see what happens here. This is the calm before the nightmare storm about to happen here for so many of these teams.
NSB H2H खेल रही.
Nightmare storm.
STG के मारने का chance.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be Nongshim Red Force finally.
Yeah.
Actually, on fire vehicle.
Got him.
Good elimination secured by Tizzy. And that's actually allowing them to close their gap slightly between themselves and Furia.
Now 15 सेकंड में सबसे crucial zone इस पूरे मैच का. 15, 14, 13, 12, 10. Countdown chat में करो. चलो 3, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Arena still
2,
involved in this discussion, doing some
1.
work.
Yeah, on to Nongshim too, one of the teams that could smash. The zone does go on over here. Tiamba. Yeah, great spot. You got RRQ there to the left. Aurora going to be coming in from the south side. And Nongshim Red Force battling out with S2G. This is a big one.
Wait! Did Reefus just clutch up full of Bigatron? What just happened? Reefus saving the day on the launch padder from earlier. Oh my goodness. I wish we saw his POV. He does get picked off eventually by Quick, but Reefus, such a big fight.
Now
We'll see if the rest of the team is going to be there in time.
Yeah, now we're going to see if Nongshim can still hold on, though. As Dizzy's going to have to make a play. He finds Kami wide on the open. He gets it. Gets the confirmation as well. He's going to try to save the rest of his squad here as S2G is going for the reses here. They got the vehicles. Here they go. Hyunbin starting to push up. Can they save so easy in time? And they're going to get
यार the problem is जो सबसे top पे teams है Smash वाली वही सारी fights कर रही है bro. नीचे वाली team शांत है.
Pressure going to back off. Got that nade locked and loaded onto Lost. Lost is trying to clutch this up for his team, but he's going to get shut down. Nongshim Red Force survive.
He almost knocked his teammate Tizzy, but you know what? It's all good. It was worth it because you do win the fight. You get those 4 eliminations, and so easy will be brought back into the fray.
Chat मेरे को पता नहीं क्यों लग रहा Smash नहीं होगा.
Reefus back on his 2 feet, so there was no flush permitted from Alula.
अब ऐसा लग रहा Smash नहीं होगा.
Massive play. I hope we'll see it later on in the highlights. Oh, Silence though might get that buggy stuck. It's going to slip down a little bit.
Back it up.
He needs it. He needs it if he wants to
guys, अगर आप लोगों को लग रहा है Smash होगा तो पोल पे वोट करके दिखाओ. Let me check कितने लोग पोल पे वोट किए. 18,000 लोग पोल पे वोट करके बोल रहे Smash होगा.
Like with this entry point, Furia are playing it exactly as they should be.
Federal catching Schweppes off guard. That's E-Arena getting picked off.
NS का gunfire बहुत strong है रे. मस्त है कड़क.
That was so insane. I hope we do end up catching it in the highlights.
It's a 1v3?
Yeah, 1v3 situation. Holding the ramp. What a clutch play.
हाँ बात है. अकेला मारा रे 1v3 ने.
How did he do it? How did he do it?
Replay दिखाओ भाई.
I guess we'll never know. Maybe this would be a good time to have a replay.
Yeah, replay दिखा ना भाई.
Pushed up 2 teams in the Smash and Furia.
First 1v3 मारा.
As the Indonesian team did lose Lepar very early on in this game. Furia still
BTR
got
वालों को.
force ready to send it at a moment's notice. And Silence in particular really just keeping Nopeko in check, making sure he can't peek too aggressively this ridgeline. If he does, that's an instant headshot onto those 2 players on the mountain peak. The Furia don't really have a great position in the zone. They need to push up.
Aurora H3 बोल रहेगा देखते हैं.
Genfos and Nopeko, that was a great one. As Genfos almost getting knocked, but Silence just can't hit that final bullet.
The zigging and zagging working out for
Oh,
Genfos.
Firin भाई पकड़े गए.
Now with that knock, that allows Chief
Firin भाई पकड़े गए.
because Silence has an angle here.
यार Firin भाई पकड़े गए. RRQ के 2 बंदे बचे और वो भी टॉप पे.
So strong.
चलो RRQ नहीं जीत रही.
But Chief in big trouble.
RRQ तो नहीं जीत
Oh, he
रही.
gets picked off.
Really well. Oh, yep, gets picked off. Yeah, at least he does have a little bit of cover.
RL
So
क्यों नहीं
that's fine.
जीत
He
रही?
does get nade range. Ayala. Literally one nade could be a 1v2. Can he get it? It's a good arc. It's good timing.
Top knock.
Unfortunately, a little bit too short, but he still has 2 more pieces of utility, 2 more opportunities to make it work out. The nade, again, slightly too
close.
short on that throw, while Silence is just keeping them in check, making sure they can't peek aggressively. The final nade almost gets the Pecco, but it will not connect fully. They still maintain position on the high ground. And Furia have to push up now. There's no second option. You need to take
Furia
the
ने
fight
revive
head
भी
on.
दे दिया.
And fortunately for them, they get everybody back up. So now Norpeco is hurt. Genfos is gonna be
Zone
the
shift
last
हुआ, zone
player
दिखा,
left.
map
I
दिखा.
see Aurora have top get knocked, but he ends up getting back rezzed. The next zone does pop, and Furia are outside of the circle. So what are you going to do, Furia? Are you going to push on the RRQ and try to contain this high ground, or are you going to rotate away?
मैंने मार के जाना पड़ेगा
The
इनको.
more utility, they're really trying to rock up. Gemforce
यार zone नहीं दिखाया रे.
thorn in their side. And they're using so many resources to win this fight, even if they win it, in terms of
मेरे को टियानबा की पोजीशन देखना है क्योंकि टियानबा सेंटर ऑफ द जोन में थी.
which making that chicken dinner's
Igor,
gonna be tough, but he
careful.
makes it up on top. It's gonna be Igor. He saved the day
Oh
earlier.
my
He gets it
God.
1 and 2. That's
दो मार
it.
दिया चढ़ के.
RRQ are done. It will not be going the way of
चलो एक
Indonesia.
टीम बाहर हो गई. स्मैश की
Brazil
5
is
टीम के पास
standing
मौका है.
tall.
And they are looking on fire.
5 टीम के पास मौका
Furia
है.
not messing around here in the final game. Looking to win this tournament.
इनको भी जोन के लिए मूव बनाना है.
Style. They're making it happen here. They're not just doing it via smash roll. They are catching up to
स्पेक्टेटर नहीं दिखा रहा मैप यार पागल. जोन शिफ्ट भी हो गया, मैप नहीं दिखा एक बार भी.
They can make it happen. Top 5 with a bunch of eliminations.
ओके टियानबा की पोजीशनिंग देख लिया हूं चैट में. हिल की तरफ है. अरोरा की गाड़ियां सेफ रखना उनको बहुत ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है अगर उनको जीतना है तो. उनकी गाड़ियां अगर फकअप हो गई तो नेक्स्ट जोन नहीं जा पाएंगे. वेरी वेरी क्रूशियल फॉर अरोरा टू सेव देयर व्हीकल्स. टियानबा हैज अ गुड पोजीशनिंग. हिल के नीचे खेल रहे हो लोग, मतलब टॉप वाली हिल के नीचे खेल रहे हैं.
On this garage we saw yesterday, right? That
But-
was Chamba's garage. E-Arena pushed up. If you do a mistake, that garage
Cluster
can be
कितना उसके
really
आजू-बाजू है
strong
देखना है
in
बस.
that zone.
KRX versus INF. चलो ये नीचे की टीम है दोनों.
Shots down range, but this is all our eyes need to be on these top squads right now. Aurora holding the building,
फ्यूरिया जा रही है.
trying to find a way
Okay.
into this next circle.
AG
They're
zone
right
के
there
अंदर
on the
पहुंच
edge.
गई है.
There's plenty of room
एच पे
here
खेल रही है.
to
AG जोन
sneak
के अंदर
on
पहुंच
in.
गई. चैट
But you're
4
gonna
मैन
have to do
स्ट्रांग
that
है.
gut
नहीं 3 मैन
still,
स्ट्रांग
because
है.
you got Alula right there.
फ्लावर
You got
मर गया अभी इनका.
Tiamba
मेन
right
प्लेयर
next
मर गया.
to him. And who knows where this next circle is
मेन
going to
प्लेयर
pop.
मर गया इनका.
So stage 5 zone is starting to close.
But ये जहाँ पे जा रहे हैं, KRX हिल पे बैठी है. और स्पॉटेड है. Oh my god, खत्म AG. Oh my god, AG भी खत्म. AG भी खत्म. Oh my god, chat.
That is as close as it can be.
क्या timing हुई Furia के ऊपर आने की.
You have all of Furia just looking away, plus Al-Ula. Sorry to say, all gamers, I feel like he had other options.
AG भी
available.
गई.
This one was just not it.
It's not AG, it's not RRQ now. It's all on Aurora, NS, Furia and Tianba.
Ayala actually got to be careful there. Furia really struggling, and it's going to be Dog with the off angle. The Dog getting actually working out for them. He finds one. Can he get silence? If he gets an extra knock and maybe a flush on this team, Furia, that win, it just is not going to be happening.
Does look like he should be able to get this res off though, and then with that secure that vehicle, Doc.
KRX winning, they don't have the smash, bro.
I'm out of here.
They don't have the smash.
But if you can try and slow down Furia anyway,
उनको
you gotta
last
take
match
it,
smash hit
especially
करना
from
था.
the side of Aurora.
But they don't have the smash.
But man, Furia are not messing around. 4 points so
Locked
far.
in है, bro.
There's all gamers, man. They're dreaming.
अगर तुम एक चीज देखोगे, even तो smash नहीं होता ना chat, but वो Furia ने जो lead कम करी है ना 141 से,
Slowly getting crushed as Leo
वो crazy हो रहा है.
tried to do some vehicle shenanigans.
8 पॉइंट का डिफरेंस है फर्स्ट और सेकंड में बस. लो 7 पॉइंट का डिफरेंस बचा.
Gets eliminated, and it's all up to him.
They are closing down the lead. Oh my god, bro.
Just trying to get.
Oh my god,
I
chat.
feel like the chicken dinner's definitely not headed their way.
Bro.
It's all about the extra prize pool. Let's see if he can.
Furia chicken तो नहीं मार पाएगी.
Work out with a few.
But lead कम कर रही है.
As a solo, we've seen worst odds working out in their favor before.
अरोरा के सामने वाले जो छोटे-छोटे कंपाउंड है वो जोन में है.
With a high gun position, Quick in particular has been absolutely fantastic today.
तियानबा पे डायरेक्ट अटैक कोई नहीं कर सकता
I
अभी.
feel like Furia, this rotation, unless they go for a full-on crash onto a team, it just might not work out. And they're actually going downhill right onto Doc. Are they going to crash the garage of Aurora? That might be the option they go for.
They're thinking about it. The only thing is they don't have any util left. So super unfortunate when it comes to the side of Furia. And now you got Tianba right next to them as well.
ना स्मैश नहीं हो रहा.
Furia losing resources.
स्मैश नहीं हो रहा. I feel like स्मैश नहीं होगा.
Right now,
नीचे की टीम जीतेगी और पॉइंट्स के बेसिस पे टियानबा मे बी विन. But Furia भी लीड कम कर सकती है अभी.
I have to say,
Let's
the
see.
circle just hates Furia.
It really
This
does.
is
It just
literally
keeps
one
running
of
away
the-
from him.
it was a good early game rotation, heading to
Let's
the
see, let's
western
see.
side next to Crater Fields, and you would look at the terrain and stuff. It's not too bad of an entry point, but then the circle keeps going east, forcing you around this ridge on the mountain. And you have all these teams proactively looking your direction. Man, oh man, if Furia win it, it would be against all odds at this point.
NS तीनों shack में बैठेगा chat.
Red Force though, looking at their odds of a win, not looking incredibly high.
तीनों shack में बैठे NS वाले.
Stuck inside of the shed. One grenade will literally result.
तीनों shack में बैठे तो इनका चिकन की पॉसिबिलिटी अगले जोन में तो जाने की अगर हुई तो इनका चिकन तो नहीं आ रहा. Furia वर्सेस उला हो गया.
Quick catches Ayala from Furia. Are they going to be able to get that res? We'll find out. Silence going to start backing things up a little bit. And Alula.
NS winning? No bro, they are in the shack. अगर अगला जोन उन पे नहीं बना, उन पे गाड़ियां नहीं रहेगी तो जीजी bro.
Has that nade.
चलो टॉप ने अपना पहला नॉक निकाला डीके के अगेंस्ट. ओपनिंग निकाली है. They are pushing. Aurora is pushing guys. Aurora is pushing guys. DK पे पुश मार दिया Aurora. दो नॉक DK के. दो नॉक. डब्बा डाल दिया. ट्रेड नॉक आया नॉलबू की तरफ से.
It's going to be Nolbu to get it done. Got to be careful. Keep an eye out on that elimination feed. Things are going down quickly.
टॉप फिनिश.
Quick, nice headshot to Chief.
दो कंफर्मेशन आ गई.
To the smoke, but yeah,
और एक नॉक दे दिया Aurora का.
Counter with D plus Kia, same for Furia, as they will still be able to take himself to win.
Chad, Aurora के सिर्फ दो बंदे बचे. Aurora के दो बंदे बचे. वो मार दिया.
Chamba is incredibly slim right now, Hot Chooks.
Let's take a look at Aurora though. Arceo gets knocked. Where is the rest of the team? There's Doc. It's all by himself. It's the Doc.
Aurora के सपने खत्म.
Something happened. No, he's way too far away.
Aurora के सपने खत्म.
He's gonna watch his team go out here. It's all
DK ने सपने तोड़ दिया Aurora के.
to try and steal this tournament away all by himself.
DK ने
But
oh my god,
Furia
wait
are on a
bro.
tear. They are stealing elimination.
Wait bro.
They are catching up to
Chad.
Tiamba via points.
पॉइंट डिफरेंस देखो फर्स्ट और सेकंड में.
To the point of the game where
4 पॉइंट का डिफरेंस है बस. और Furia पे
the other teams like KR, well not KRX, they're not actually in this map and they can't really.
जगह तो अच्छी है. हाई ग्राउंड है. एग्जैक्टली इनके नीचे टियानमा बैठी है.
And of course, mainly
नोल को
Tiamba.
1v3 है.
But Furia pushing up action
Bro,
for Tiamba. This could be the fight for the win.
bro,
This could be the
bro,
fight for
bro,
the
bro.
championship. Hot Chooks Furia
Oh
looking to
my
push
God,
on their
first or
ridge
second
line.
की
It
लड़ाई.
is going to be in nade range.
They have the high ground. They're going to be
First
doing
और second की
all they
लड़ाई.
got, and it looks like it's going to be a fair fight. I don't see any.
Knock मिल गया, opening मिल गई. डब्बा भी डाल दिया. They know it's Tianma now. और एक knock दे दिया. Oh my.
All by himself. Beyond
My God.
Furia are looking to take this away from Tianma
Bro.
and win this tournament.
Again, with one of the
They know
worst
it's Tianma
circles
now.
imaginable for this team against all odds. They're making it happen right now on the international stage in Macau. And they take down A-King. It's down to Milu.
Even though chicken
141
नहीं
points, they're
आता,
looking comfortable. But look
they
at it. It's
killed
only
Tianma,
a
bro.
10-point
Last बंदा
difference
बचा है.
between Fury and Tiamba. The lead they created in day one has completely
जो
been
lead थी पूरी खत्म कर
annihilated.
दे 10
And
kill.
their dreams have been crushed by Furia. Brazil looking so good. As an elimination,
Oh
only
my
Karen's sticking
God.
out. Nongshim Red Force looking strong.
Bro,
But that's
one
it. Tiamba fully eliminated. 140 points. Furia making it happen here.
2 more points, and they will tie with
तीन
Tianma.
point
3,
चाहिए.
and that is it. They will pass up Tianma.
NS का chicken नहीं आ रहा.
Leaving only Nongshim Red
Aurora
Force
का last
and
बंदा
Aurora
बचा है.
to possibly steal
Furia
this
अगर
away.
मरती भी
Furia
है,
getting in the vehicle.
3 पॉइंट
These
लेके
guys are
मरना है
on
बस
fire.
Furia को.
They
3
are
पॉइंट.
hungry. They are just ready
NS
to
का
push
चिकन पॉसिबल नहीं लग रहा ब्रो मेरे को.
this tournament.
जोन के बाहर है.
What a way to
WBG
finish
गेट कीप कर रही है.
Of course,
But WBG के दो बंदे ही है.
eliminations, but don't
और
forget
Furia ऊपर
about
चढ़ रही है.
Nongshim Red Force. They've been able to exit.
Furia
that
चढ़ रही है
stage,
ऊपर,
which I
Chad.
really did not expect to happen. Doc also sole
क्या
survivor.
Furia
the
chicken
only
मारेगी?
opportunity for this team to maybe win the trophy and push up in the top 3 on the podium. Chief, oh no, getting picked up by Suki Weibo. Nothing to lose. Do get one. Put it down
Oh
onto
my
Ayala.
God.
Furia getting
Oh my
absolutely
God.
decimated here. At least it will get
Oh
some
my
personal
God.
points. But oh my goodness, it's not
Oh
working
my
out
God.
as Aurora also get eliminated.
Oh my god, they need
Aurora
2
get
points
eliminated,
bro.
and now it's up to Silence. Silence and Igor alive. Need to get these eliminations. He sees Suki. He's
Oh,
got
मिल
the
गया, kill मिल
Phoenix.
गया.
He gets the
141.
knock, and he gets
143.
the
Yeah. मिल गया.
One
That
more
is
Well,
massive.
first second, first second.
Si-
Furia
Silence
first
with the
second.
GP28. He showed him
Furia
Pincho,
first
it's his
second, Furia
best
first
weapon,
second.
and he's proving it once again in Macau. Though he got picked away. That's going to be Nolbu with
लास्ट
the
बचा Furia का. फर्स्ट सेकंड ना 2 प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट मिलेंगे ना.
You give him an inch, he'll take a mile.
2 प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट मिलेंगे ना चैट.
Having their work cut out for them. Have to make it down the mountainside. Up to 9 eliminations. A
अबे,
ton of
इन्हें
resources
chicken मार देगी
available,
क्या?
so many bullets in their arsenal.
ब्रो
He
इन्हें
needs to
चिकन
get
मार
rid
दे
of the
रही.
silent sole survivor. If he does not get
ब्रो इन्हें चिकन मार दे रही.
Nongshim Red Force to snatch away the trophy and become your PMMI champions.
Nongshim Red Force are looking like they're going to take this game.
Bro,
They're
इन्हें
gonna take
चिकन
this
मार
game. They're gonna take
दी.
this tournament. They got 3 players.
एक बंदा.
up.
Oh
Those
my
ones to the back.
God.
Can Silence shut them down? He's got the nade. 4 seconds. on
इन्हें
this nade.
चिकन
Can
मार
he
के
hit it?
ट्रॉफी छीन
This
ली
will be
ब्रो.
huge. He throws it. It's not going to hit the mark. And now he's got to make
Eight
the play
knock
with his
almost.
gun. He hits the shots in a blender right now. Forward going backwards and forwards in FPP. And now you got Noble applying that pressure. Silence. Gotta try to make a play here.
उसने एक knock दे दिया. Oh my god.
He cannot. That
Nolbu पे.
Yuria out of there. Now it's
Nolbu
up to
पे.
Nongshim Red Force. They have done enough though.
Bro,
Yuria
Nolbu
has
पे.
passed Tianba.
Nolbu
Nongshim
पे.
need to try to take this tournament.
नोलबू अबे शैक से ऊपर कब आ गए बे?
Red Force needs to get the actual chicken dinner. And
Bro, शैक से ऊपर कब आ गए?
He's going to be left here in a 1v2.
Nolbu,
It's Tizzy and Hyunbin up
1v2.
against Noble. Can he secure it?
Nobu with a shotgun. Now you got Hyunbin there with the DBS looking to take
And
this
the
tournament.
champion under the...
Nongshim
Oh my god!
They smash and win
Oh
this
my
tournament.
god!
There you have it. They make it happen from the
Oh
eastern
my
mountainside
God.
on this crater field. And they do go up against all of the odds. We thought it would be
Oh
Furia,
my
but no, the
God.
fragging power is absolutely top tier. Nongshim Red Force showing that they can take it home against all expectations. They beat all of the odds. It's South Korea for the win once again.
Are you kidding me? The South Korean team coming from nowhere and they get it done.
2026 PMMI.
फ्यूरिया का काटा है इन्होंने, टियानबा का काटा फ्यूरिया ने, अरोरा का काटा डीके ने. मां कसम ब्रो, इनके 3 बंदे शैक के अंदर पिन थे. फ्यूरिया मोमेंटम उनको किल्स का इतना मिला कि घुस गए ये लोग. फ्यूरिया पे जगह अच्छी थी टियानबा वाली. फ्यूरिया ने कहीं ना कहीं थ्रो कर दिया ब्रो. बट नोलबू ने सपने तोड़ दिए बहुत टीम के भाई. ये लोग शैक से बाहर ऊपर चढ़े कैसे? आई डोंट नो भाई. They won just because of Smash rule, chat. They won because of Smash rule. Furia comes second. Tianba comes third.
来，让我们有请 NS
Furia 8 points से आगे. Doesn't matter.
To lift the trophy.
They had the Smash point. Doesn't matter. Furia इनसे ऊपर या नीचे हो. अभी ये लोग ऊपर है भाई. ट्रॉफी उठा रहे हैं.
没有人能轻易走到王位。
No one
无数
reaches
次
the
的
throne
架枪突
easily.
围，
Countless
无数
fights,
次的
countless
极限逆
last
转
second。comeback.
अगर 0 किल चिकन डिनर भी होता ना तो NSC जीतती chat.
战队
Let's
获得
congratulate NS again
2026澳门邀
for
请
claiming the 2026
冠军
PMMI championship.
Congratulations to NS for claiming the championship of
W's in the chat.
2026 Macau International.
W's in the chat.
有请冠军战队取下相
0 किल चिकन होता ना तो भी NS जीतती.
So invite our champions to take the red bullet and place it
Please
into the
put the red
championship
bullet
trophy.
into the trophy.
W tournament in the chat, bro. By absolute cinema. मां कसम, मैं जब इनको शैक में देखा था 3 बंदे पिंड, मैं तब बोला NS का नहीं हो सकता चिकन. Bro, वहां से वो लोग निकले कैसे?
进行最后的
और चिकन मार दिए.
Please remove bullets from the other 15 teams and discard them.
अब वो सबके बुलेट्स निकाल रहे हैं और फैंस को गिव अवे कर रहे हैं. बुलेट्स उनके अपोनेंट्स के निकाल के फैंस को गिव अवे कर रहे हैं वो लोग. Oh my
接
god,
下
what a
来，
feeling.
让我们有请小白群为
Now
冠军
let's
战队
present the
献上
prize
奖金
board
版
to。our champions.
Oh my god, bro.
来，请 NS 面向前方镜头，记录下你们的荣誉瞬间。
Please turn to the camera and
W
take a group
tournament,
photo.
bro. W tournament.
Turn to the camera, please.
Guys, W tournament in the chat.
好，让我们再一次的掌声送给
Once again, a round of applause to NS.
W tournament in the
再
chat,
次
bro.
恭喜 NS 战队以最后一局吃
Congratulate NS
鸡
again.
拿下
for
澳门
winning
邀
the
请赛的冠军。
2026 PMMI
那接下来让我们来
championship
采访一下
with the
绿
last
定选
match
手，
clutch. So now
第一次来
We want to
到
interview
澳门邀
Hampton.
请赛，历
this
经
is your
3
first
天的鏖
time
战，
in the
面对世界
PMMI
上那么
after
多的
3
强
days
劲
of
的对手，
fierce battles.
在最
in
后
the
一
face
天，我们以
so
逆
many
风
rivals.
拿下积分
Bro
榜
feels bad for
榜
Furia. It's like हम
首
जीते
冠
but
军
हमारी
Final
किस्मत हारी.
champion.
此时此刻，
क्योंकि हमारी
Very
फ्यूरिया है ना,
How do you feel?
मैं ये मैच के ये सेरेमनी होने दो. मैं आपको बताता फ्यूरिया कहाँ चोक करी. थोड़ा ग्रीडी हो गए ब्रो. उन लोगों का गेम था भाई. वो लोग किल्स अच्छे खासे ले लियो. टियानबा को मार के ज्यादा पंप हो गए मेरे को लग रहा. एंड वो तुम देखना मैं बताता हूँ.
네, 저희 팀원들이 너무 잘해줘가지고 우승의 감격이 너무 크지만 팀원들한테 고마운 마음이 너무 큰 것 같아요.
1.4 CR crazy भाई.
是我们队伍因为都配合得很
Our
好，
team
虽然现在
worked
获胜了，我
together
们都
very
很
well.
开心，但是
We
更
won
想对我
and
们的
we're
队
very
员说很
happy.
感谢
But
他们。
I mostly want
那
to
么
thank
除
my
此之外呢，我们
teammates.
再来采访一下 TZ 选手
And
啊。
also, we also want
作为
to interview.
NS 现在获得了总冠军，我们澳门要
Right
取得
now,
冠军
you've。won
但是在
the
一个
championship
半月
of
之
the
后呢，就会
PMMI,
去到
but
法
in
国
a
巴
month and a
黎
half,
去
you
参
will
加
go to Paris
PMWC。
to take
而
part in the
且那个时候所遇
PMWC.
到的对手，
And
其实很多都在今
Most
天的
of your
舞台。
rivals
那
are
么作
actually
为今
here
天的
on
冠军，
stage
有没有什么
today.
话对他们
So
说呢？
as the
MVP
champions,
कौन?
what
आप
do you
देखते
want to
ना.
say to them?
भाई पब्लिक W टूर्नामेंट में
이번 대회 점수 차를
W
보면
tournament
결코 쉽지 않았고 다들 세계 정상
चैट मजा आया कि नहीं ब्रो लास्ट मैच.
진짜 단 한 번의 실수로 순위가 뒤바뀔 수 있다고 생각하기 때문에 지금 하던 대로 열심히 하시고 다들 네 파리에서 봅시다.
就是其实，在这种国际大赛上面呢，大家都是在顶峰上见这样的嘛
For。these
然后
international
作为现在的冠军来说，就
competitions,
想跟他
everyone
说，
performs at their
反正我
top.
们就
So
法
as
国
the
见吧，大家都打
champion,
得很好。
I
这
just
样
want to say
对，
see
也
you
希望
again in
NS 可以
Paris.
在后面的比赛也给我们带来精彩的发
And
挥。
we
让我们
hope
在
we
法
can
国
see
巴
amazing
黎
The blue
performances
fucking
from
tournament,
NS
bro.
again, and we
战
will
队
see you
获
again
得
in
2026
Paris.
澳门邀请赛的冠军。
Congratulations to
谢谢
NS again
请
for
回
winning the
भाई
2026
मजा आ गया भाई.
PMMI. Please
क्या
take your
tournament है.
Congratulations again. Please take your seats.
एस टीयर टूर्नामेंट में पहला स्मैश विन है गाइस ये. एस टीयर टूर्नामेंट में.
好，接下来呢，让我们有请2026
And now-
澳门邀请赛的亚军。
Smash will go to watch back for team playing. Obviously भाई.
PMMI Furia.
Oh my god, winner, runner up.
Congratulations to Furia. Please come to the stage and
Runner-ups.
receive your honors.
Second. जाना है भाई, आपको जाना है. यार खराब तो लगा है इनके लिए. मतलब बुरा इसलिए लग रहा है क्योंकि जो उन्होंने कमबैक करा लास्ट गेम में, मतलब लीड भी कवर करी और ये सब करने के बाद भी ऐसा हो सैड. आदित्य भाई, थैंक यू फॉर 100. That's a part of a tournament, bro.
Let's present
这样
It's a part of a tournament.
the award prize board to our runner-ups.
好，请各位面向镜头，共同合影留念。
Please turn to the camera and take a photo together. 再次恭喜 Furia 战队获
Once
得
again,
2026
congratulations
澳
to
门
Furia
邀请赛的亚军，
for
谢谢。
becoming
请
the
回
runner-up
这一
to
站
the
席
Bye, anti Furia in the chat, guys.
Congratulations again. Please take your
Anti
seat.
Furia in the chat. Anti Furia in the chat.
接下来，让我们有请
Next,
2026
Second runner up, Tianba.
邀请赛的季军
invite the third place, Suzhou Tianba.
भाई ये लोग के लिए भी खराब लग रहा है. 2 दिन कंसिस्टेंटली मस्त खेले, तीसरा दिन थोड़ा आखिरी मैच तक, तीसरा दिन भी अच्छा ही खेले ब्रो, बट आखिरी मैच में थोड़ा फा हो गया रे. इनके लिए भी डब्ल्यू एंटी इन द चैट रे. एंटी 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 टियानबा. QZZ, what a player man. Being an ICL, fragging for your team. I don't know top MVP है कि QZZ MVP, अभी पता चल जाएगा. बट QCC के लिए भी एक बार W रे.
线上奖金版。
Let's present the prize board to the
W's in the
place.
chat.
好，让我们共同面对镜头，合影留念。
Let's capture the moment together.
再次恭喜
Once
XYZ का
again,
game react करना आपको मजा आएगा.
周天
澳
霸
门邀请赛的
for
季军，
becoming the third
谢
place
谢
of the
可以回
2026
对战
PMMI.
席，稍
Thank
作
you
等
and
待。
please return to
谢
your
谢。
seats.
让我们把掌声再次送给天霸战队。
Let's give another round of applause to Suzhou Tianba.
在接下来，我们即将要揭晓
Now
的是
it is
万
time
众
to
瞩
reveal
目
the
的
most anticipated
MVP
award,
的归属。
the
MVP
16支
FMVP.
战队
16
近100名
teams,
选手
nearly 100
经过了6
players.
天的浴血奋战
After 6 days of bloody battles,
कौन बना भाई?
who will be named the 2026 PMMI FMVP?
来，各位，请看大屏幕。
Please take a look at the big screen.
ओ आज अच्छा इन चारों में से कोई है.
4位选手，他们分别是
We have 4 candidates. Furia Silence, Aurora Top,
天霸、金智、
क्या लग रहा है कौन है
Tianba
MVP?
QCC,
天饼。
and NS
FMVP 的
Hemping.
最终人选锁定在
The
这4位选
final
手的身上。
FMVP
他
candidates
们
are
4
narrowed
位
down
都
to
凭
4
借出
players.
色的表现，
Each of
给
them
大家
has
留下了
left a
深刻
deep
的印象。
impression with their
但
outstanding performances.
FMVP 的王冠
But the
向来
FMVP
只
QCC
crown
นะ
has
独当
always
一
belonged
面
to
的
the
顶
one
尖
sharpest
किल ज्यादा है
blade.
QCC के किल ज्यादा है.
Who is the toughest gun on this battlefield?
让我们掌声有请
Let us welcome with a round of applause Suzhou Tianba QZZ.
QCC बना MVP. IGL रह के MVP पे सोचो बे.
来到我们的身边，
Congratulations
अबे
and please
IGL
come
रह के
join us,
MVP
QZZ.
सोचो बे.
再一次的恭喜金智获得了
Welcome
2022澳门
and
邀请赛的 FMVP 荣誉。
congratulations again.
IGL
for becoming
MVP
the
बन रहा है
FMVP
टूर्नामेंट का तुम लेवल सोचो
From
बे.
the group stage all the way to the final day, QZZ's performance has been there for all to see. This
तुम level
FMVP
सोचो
is
chat.
truly well
让我们有请
deserved.
小白曲为
Now,
金智
let's
献上
present
奖
the
金版。
prize board to our FMVP QZZ.
IGL नहीं है?
来，
तो क्या
让我们
filter है?
合影留念。
Please face the camera and capture this moment.
ईगल IGL है पक्का
再次恭
कंफर्म.
喜金智成为2026澳门邀请赛的
Congratulations again to
FMVP
QZZ for becoming the
当然我相信
2026
अबे ऐसे बोल रहे हो जैसे तुमको कॉल देता है चाइनीज में.
FMVP
还是
right
非
now.
常丰富的
I
情
think
感。首
it
先
is an
想请问一
emotional
下
moment.
拿
So
下澳
first
门
I
邀
want
请
to
赛
ask,
FMVP 的感受是？
how do you feel becoming the
感受
MVP
可能
MVP
没
for
有
the
拿到冠军没
PMMI?
有那么开心吧。
I
但
think
是
I'm not
其实我
as
们是已经
happy
做
as
得特
I
别棒
could
了，就
be.
每个
I
人
think
都打得特别
we
好，然后
really
状态
did play
也都特
very
别好
well,。
但
and
是
we
最
were
后
performing at our
运气
peak.
可能不在我们这
But
边吧。
I think maybe we were a
对
bit，
但我
unlucky
觉
in the
得
final
对于这
games.
一次的世界赛，
I think
天霸的表
for
现已经是非常非常的出色
This
了，已经取得
tournament,
了非
we've
常
all
长足的
seen
进步。
Tianba's
那么对于
performance,
之
and
后
we've
的世界
seen
赛，
your
是否感觉到
improvements.
现在更加的
So
具备
for
信
your
心一些
future
呢？
tournaments, would
是
you
啊
be more confident?
PMWC 我们
Yes,
来了。
we will be going for the
没错
PMWC.，
让我们去期待一下
Yes,
天霸
let's
在
look
后面
forward
的比
to
赛
Tianba's
带给我们的更加
performance
精
in
彩的表
later
现。
games.
让我们再次掌
Let's
声
once
送给
again
金智。
give a round of applause to QZZ.
समझ में नहीं आ रहा लिखा नहीं है ना कहीं पे
好
भी.
再次的恭喜所有选手，同时也感谢所有
Congratulations
选手
again
समझ में नहीं आ रहा,
to
लिखा नहीं है
all
क्या?
our
所有的
award
精彩的对
winners,
决
and。thank all the teams for their
2026
spectacular matchups over these 3 days. The journey of the 2026 PMMI is not yet over. Don't leave yet.
我们还会有
The
所有选
players
手
will
返
return
场的
shortly.
环节。那接下来
For now,
让我们
let's
把
hand
时
it
间
over to
交
the
还给解说。
casters.
भाई तुमको एक चीज बताओ क्या यार, फ्यूरिया यहाँ पे हार गई. देखो सच्ची बताओ तो फ्यूरिया ने पब्लिक नो डाउट भाई यहाँ पे आना थोड़ा सा चौक किया रे पब्लिक. मतलब भाई तियानबा को मारने के बाद में दे हैड टू स्लो डाउन अ बिट, बट वो है ना, देखो ब्रो इनके पास जगह था रे चैट खेलने का. देखो 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 जगह था चैट यार खेलने का ब्रो. जगह था ब्रो, नीचे रिच के नीचे खेल सकते थे. टॉप अकेला था, नीचे कंपाउंड वालों को मारते हैं लोग नीचे जाके. भाई इन पे पूरा जगह था ब्रो. नीचे टॉप टॉप और ये इसको दोनों को नीचे से देख सकते थे लोग. मतलब तुरंत इतना आगे जाना जरूरी नहीं था इनके लिए. बट आगे गया तो भी तो मैं ना एक बंदा पूरा योलो चला गया, साइलेंस जो है ना इनका बंदा, वो 5 किल मारा बैगन, गरम गरम होके सीधा योलो ही चला गया, उन्हें योलो जाके रुक गया रे। उसके बाद सारे के सारे गए, इनके पास चांस था नीचे से भी खेलने का, देख देख, और सैंडविच ब्रो, समझ ले क्या, थोड़ा डब्ल्यू दबाने के चक्कर में ना सैंडविच हो गया, थोड़ा अच्छे से 4 मैन थे, लोग स्काउटिंग कर सकते थे, बहुत टाइम था इनके पास, जोन का आने भी 1 मिनट था इनके पास, टाइम था, समझ रहे क्या। वो होता है ना कभी कभी गेम में ऐसा मोमेंटम बैठ जाता है तुम्हारा, तुम इतना मार रहे हो, गर्म हो जाते हो, और तुम टॉप की टीम को मार दिए तो तुम पंप हो जाते हो, पंप भारी पड़ गया ब्रो। मतलब डब्ल्यू दबा दिए उन लोगों को, शैक से पड़ी, सूकी का ऑफ एंगल है, ऊपर एनए से सैंडविच हो गए, समझ रहे क्या। इतना डब्ल्यू दबाना जरूरी नहीं था, दे कुड हैव हैड सम पेशेंस मैन, थोड़ा थोड़ा पेशेंस दिखाते ना तो गेम निकल सकता था इनका। यहां पे उन्होंने शो कर दिया रे थोड़ा, दे हैड चांस ब्रो, दे हैड चांस, थोड़ा स्काउट कर सकते थे, डाउन द रीच वाले के बंदे को भी मार सकते थे। आई नो यहाँ पे अगर किसी को आने सेटल दे देते थे, मौका ज्यादा दे देते थे तो फ्यूरिया के लिए और मुश्किल हो जाता था। मतलब अगर देखोगे इस पोजीशन पे, मतलब यहां से अगर एनएस ऊपर आ जाती थी तो फ्यूरिया के लिए मुश्किल हो जाता था, आई अंडरस्टैंड, बट इनके पास टाइम था ब्रो, ये लोग 4 मैन है, एनएस को भी आने टाइम था, नीचे डब्ल्यूबीजी ऑलरेडी जिंदा है, एनएस डब्ल्यूबीजी की फाइट होती, बट इन लोगों के पास टाइम था सेटल डाउन होने के लिए, काम डाउन होने के लिए, थोड़ा पेशेंस रखने के लिए, राइट नीचे वालों को देखने के लिए, बट थोड़ा वो कर दिए। बट आई स्टिल डोंट बिलीव ब्रो, एनएस चैट यहां से कैसे एनएस गेम निकाली, भगवान जाने, जो भी प्लेयर्स, ये देखो यहां से वो लोग ऊपर हिल पे कैसे चढ़े, ये 3 प्लेयर शैक के अंदर है, ये एनएस की जो भी ये कॉल थी आईजीएल की, कैसा चढ़ाया, क्या करवाया, कैसे पहुंचाया, हैट्स ऑफ ब्रो, हैट्स ऑफ भाई, हैट्स ऑफ ब्रो। ये पोजीशन देखो चैट तुम, 11 टीम अलाइव, हिल से केआरएक्स मार रही है, शैक के अंदर पिंड है, अगला जोन शैक के पास बना भी नहीं है, कैसे लोग आए रहे ऊपर। चैट यहां पे केआरएक्स है ब्रो, नीचे वो लोग कैसा आए रे, हैट्स ऑफ टू द आईजीएल ब्रो, क्या टाइमिंग पकड़ा होगा, कैसे आया होगा भाई। अभी भी केआरएक्स जिंदा है, वो लोग नीचे, अभी तक केआरएक्स जिंदा है, वो लोग नीचे। अब आया बंदा एक ऊपर, अब आया बंदा गाड़ी लेके ऊपर, अब आए वो लोग गाड़ी लेके ऊपर, और केआरएक्स को बैकफुट कर दिया। क्या टाइमिंग पकड़े भाई, देखो केआरएक्स को मारा उन्होंने, केआरएक्स को मारा, क्यूजीजी आईजीएल है, रहने दे भाई। मैं उधर बोला आईजीएल एमवीपी बना, मेरे पे चढ़ गए कि आईजीएल नहीं है, आईजीएल नहीं है, अब बोल रहे हो सारे आईजीएल है। जो भी होगा प्लेयर डेडली है ब्रो, सिंपल सी बात है। मैं बोल रहा हूँ आईजीएल है वो, तुम सब मेरे पे चढ़ गए, अब वो आईजीएल नहीं है, चैट में स्पैम हुआ, मैं बोला ठीक है कोई दिक्कत नहीं, अब सारे बोल रहे हैं आईजीएल है, तो तुम डिसाइड कर लो भाई। बट एक बार एनएस के लिए डब्ल्यू पे चैट, यहां से वो शैक के अंदर से कैसे वहां से ऊपर आके गेम निकाला भगवान जाने। डब्ल्यू रे, डब्ल्यू भाई, डब्ल्यू। देखो रे चैट, देखो रे चैट, इवन दो फ्यूरिया #1 है, बट चैंपियन एनएस है, क्योंकि एनएस ने स्मैश पॉइंट हिट किया। ये होता है स्मैश रूल बेबी, ये होता है स्मैश रूल, डब्ल्यू टूर्नामेंट इन द चैट, ये स्मैश रूल होता है गाइस। इवन दो आप फर्स्ट पे नहीं हो, अगर एनएस 5th पे भी होती, चिकन मारती, तो भी वो चैंपियन हो गए, एनएस 0 किल चिकन मारती तो भी वो चैंपियन हो, दैट इज स्मैश रूल फॉर यू। बट इतना इंटेंस पॉइंट्स टेबल मैंने आज तक नहीं देखा था, मैंने आज तक इतना इंटेंस पॉइंट टेबल नहीं देखा ब्रो। 146, 145, 142, 125, 123, 119, 117, 115। फर्स्ट और एट्थ के बीच में 25-30 पॉइंट का गैप है बस, फर्स्ट और एट्थ के बीच में। ये पॉइंट्स टेबल मैंने नहीं देखा ब्रो आज तक, इतना क्लोज पॉइंट्स टेबल मैंने नहीं देखा भाई। टॉप 10 की टीम, 10th पोजीशन पे जो टीम है वो 110 पॉइंट पे, 145 पे जो टीम थी उसने चिकन मार के जीता है। 35 पॉइंट बस, फर्स्ट और 10th के बीच में 35 पॉइंट का डिफरेंस। दैट शोज यू हाउ डिफिकल्ट दिस लॉबी वॉज। मजा आ गया रे गाइस, स्मैश रूल से किसी को जीतते हुए देख के मजा आ गया। इनसेन टूर्नामेंट, इनसेन टीम्स, डब्ल्यू गन पावर, 2 क्विक थर्ड पार्टीज। मतलब इस टूर्नामेंट में थर्ड पार्टी करने का लेवल बढ़ा दिया भाई। पूरे टूर्नामेंट में एक ही चीज मेरे दिमाग में हाईलाइट करती है सबसे ज्यादा, थर्ड पार्टीज। थर्ड पार्टीज इतना फास्ट है ना भाई, दिमाग घूम जाता है देखते। तुरंत थर्ड पार्टी, इतना क्विक घुसते हैं थर्ड पार्टी करने, इतना क्विक क्विक किल्स लेते हैं, मजा आ गया भाई। ये टूर्नामेंट में देखो, इंटरनेशनल लेवल और इंडियन लॉबी में कंपेयर करें तो एक चीज हमेशा आउटशाइन करती है, वो इनके यूटिलिटी यूसेज। वो तो अभी भी है, बट इस टूर्नामेंट में और पिछले जो पीएमजीओ देखा था, इसमें और इसमें एक मेजर डिफरेंस है। इस लॉबी में थर्ड पार्टी इतने फास्ट है ना ब्रो, इतने तुरंत थर्ड पार्टी कर रहे हैं ना, वो देख के अलग लेवल फील होगा भाई, अलग लेवल। बट मजा आ गया चैट, व्हाट अ टूर्नामेंट। डब्ल्यू पीएमएमआई, डब्ल्यू पीएमएमआई ब्रो, मजा आ गया, मजा आ गया, मजा आ गया। चलो, चैंपियंस आपके एनएस स्क्रीन पे, और मैं सीनैक्स गेमिंग बाय बाय टाटा करता हूं। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वॉचिंग दिस वॉच पार्टी गाइस। जितने भी लोग देख रहे, मेक श्योर यू लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब। आई होप यू गाइस एंजॉयड, आई होप यू गाइस हैड फन। अरे स्ट्रीम बंद ही कर दिए लोग तो। आई होप यू गाइस एंजॉयड, आई होप यू गाइस हैड फन। आप लोग को सीखने मिला, एंजॉय किए, मजे किए। मेरे को तो लास्ट डे बहुत मजा आ गया भाई। फीडबैक देना नहीं बोलना, जाते जाते लाइक करके जाना, सब्सक्राइब मार के जाना। अभी थोड़ी देर में मैं किक पे लाइव आऊंगा, तो किक पे फॉलो कर लेना, एक्सक्लेमेशन किक डाल दो मॉड्स, और स्पैम कर दो मेरे किक का लिंक। एंड स्मैश रूल ईडब्ल्यूसी में भी होगा, यस ईडब्ल्यूसी में भी होगा स्मैश रूल। बाकी मजा आ गया। थैंक्स फॉर ट्यूनिंग इनटू माय वॉच पार्टी गाइस। अगेन पूरे ग्लोबल वॉच पार्टी में, इवन दो अपनी टीम इंडिया ने, स्टिल अपन ने सबसे ज्यादा नंबर्स निकाले ग्लोबल वॉच पार्टी में। जस्ट से मैं देख रहा था 55,000 लोग देख रहे थे लास्ट का मैच। इस टूर्नामेंट की सबसे हाईएस्ट वॉचिंग है वो पूरे टूर्नामेंट में, वॉच पार्टी में, ऑफिशियल चैनल से भी ज्यादा। तो हर बार की तरह आप लोग का प्यार अपने को एक नया रिकॉर्ड बनाते गए। आज तक जितने भी वॉच पार्टीज किया, सब में अपन ग्लोबली नंबर 1 थे। इस बार भी अपन ग्लोबली नंबर 1 है। तो थैंक यू सो मच फॉर शोइंग द सपोर्ट। प्यार दिखाने के लिए बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। हर बार की तरह अपन वॉच पार्टी में रिकॉर्ड सेट करें, इस बार भी रिकॉर्ड सेट कर दिए। थैंक यू सो मच गाइस, लव यू ऑल। ऐसे प्यार दो, सपोर्ट दो। बाकी ईडब्ल्यूसी के 5 गेम्स की वॉच पार्टी करने वाला हूं मैं, तो उन सारे गेम्स में भी जुड़ना। 60 के गया था क्या, 60 के गया था शायद वॉचिंग, क्रेजी। So thank you so much guys, thank you so much for watching and showing so much love and support to me, means a lot। and प्यार है यार, फीडबैक देते रहो, खुश रहो, ख्याल रखो अपना, हेल्दी रहो। बाकी आप सबसे मैं मिलता हूं कल की स्ट्रीम पे। ब्लैक मम्मी सेट की क्रेट ओपनिंग करेंगे और बहुत सारी चीजें बातें करेंगे, बहुत सारी चीजें डिस्कस करेंगे ईडब्ल्यूसी के बारे में। अगर आज रात मेका कमेलियन होता है एसीडीएल का, तो मैं मेका कमेलियन खेलूंगा किक पे, वरना मैं वैलो खेल रहा हूँ किक पे। आ जाओ, ठीक है। लव यू ऑल गाइस, खुश रहो। Snax Gaming aka Raj Verma seeing off. See you guys in the next watch party. Love you guys. Bye bye. Peace out.